Hey. Oh no. It's the Mad Nine Show. Have a chat, gonna vibe. It's the Mad Nine Show. Fuck yeah, shout out to Mark Vasquez. It's the Mad Nine Show. It's the Me Show. It's the Mad Nine Show. It's the Mad Nine Show. Mad Nine Show. Yeah. That's the Mad Nine Show, baby. All right, so check this out, man. That is the intro to the brand new motherfucking podcast. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We just moved up just a little bit in this world. We're changing things. We're moving things. Everything that is already is. Everything that was will continue to be what it was, but it's all about what it will be. You know what I'm saying? And right now, we're working on the motherfucking podcast. Joe Pope. So what happened on the last one, right? All right, so I don't fucking know, dog. The internet went down. And the craziest shit is, it didn't even tell us. Like, all right, right now I can see on my screen it says excellent. Anytime there's ever been a problem with the fucking internet, that bitch goes from green to yellow to red, whatever. It was only in the chats that it said, trying to connect to the chat. This is like 45 minutes after we were knocked out. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, we put on a hell of a show, bro. We talked about mad shit. He started pulling up beats. It's fucked. It's fucked, dog. So yeah, but what we did was once we realized that shit was done, we were waiting for it to come back on. And then one of the main reasons Mark came, he was going to do an hour on the podcast, and then an hour on the live stream, and then he was going to help me set up for the podcast that we were starting. And so that's what we did, dog. Honestly, and I think it came out good, bro. I think it came out good. I don't know though. I was struggling with it. I watched it. There's a lot of funny shit. There's a lot of deep shit, but I could tell like I was just rambling. You know, it'd be cool if I had someone to kick off with or whatever. I felt like I just kept going. And then I also felt pressured to come up with a point and all that shit, or pressured to feel funny. And so, like, honestly, I think the first episode might have came out a little ingenuine on some areas, or just trying too hard. Maybe like I saw myself when I rewatched it, I saw myself revolting in old like improv characters, which is totally fucking cool if you're doing a podcast, but it's the Matt and I podcast, right? It's not the me playing characters podcast. So I don't know, bro. I gotta kind of get comfortable with it. And also just figure out what am I trying to say. Like I know what I want to say in life in general, and how do I get that across maybe on that. But in the meantime, we just talk shit for like an hour and a half, edit it together. And then, hey, man, what y'all think about the song, bro? I think that's going to be the intro for it. And then also, man, I figure for this one, I wanted to update you on a few things. I fucking spent days working on the motherfucking merch site. I think I fixed it up pretty nicely. I took off all the bullshit that was on it that just wasn't like shit, like T-shirts that were, it doesn't even matter. The long story short, fucking please check out the site matt9music.com. I'm gonna put that bitch in the chat if it lets me do a link, and go buy some shit, man. It looks good, it's gonna feel good, it's gonna smell good, and yeah, I don't know, I think it was cool. We put up I put up a lot of new art. What else is new, bruh? Yeah, dog, so that's basically it, man. We got the podcast coming. We got the new merch site is up, the new music site. If you've been there before, it'll look somewhat familiar and somewhat just a little sexier, I think. You let me know. And yeah, dog. Yeah, man. Other than that, I appreciate y'all. It sucks, man. Mark came. We did a dope ass podcast. Y'all saw 10 minutes of it, if that. You don't check chat after 2 or 3 grabas anyway. So, bro, don't do that to me. Is that true? Because I feel like I'm with y'all the whole time, dog. I'll tell you what it is too, homie. So there's this thing right now. It's in there too. It says top chat. And what I need to do is every time I start, go from top chat to live chat. Because I don't know what makes it decide what's top or what's not, and I want to see everything. But yeah, man, honestly, bro, if I'm not responding, I feel like it's because I'm writing on the music or I'm distracted. Call me out on that shit though, bro, because I want y'all to feel seen. You know what I mean? I want you to be seen, not just feel seen. Oh, so I got some news too, bro. So check this out. I don't know yet. I can't really get into details because I'm pretty sure I might have a warrant out for my arrest. So basically, I went to work, bruh. Let me tell y'all about today, bro. Let me tell you about fucking today, man. Today don't even make sense, bruh. Today, halfway through today, I should have just said it's the end of today and went back home and went to sleep, but I couldn't. So first things first, right? First, I start my day not knowing that I'm scheduled for work this week. So I send a snooty ass fucking, you missed the sub. Never. What are you talking about? Never. Who'd I miss? I don't want to miss nobody. Nah, so check this out, bro. So I woke up thinking for some reason I was sick last week. My boss must have got mad. Yo, what up, killer? So my boss was mad, I guess. And so now I'm not scheduled for the whole week. And I'm like, ain't that some fucking dumbass evil shit, right? So I got super mad. This fucking tomorrow, Gage, tomorrow, bruh. It's Wednesday, tomorrow, midnight, wherever you are. Actually, no, not true. Midnight on the East Coast and 9 p.m. on the motherfucking West Coast. I can't tell you the time zone outside of the country, but it's tomorrow, bro. That song is going to be live in, well, it's 8:42 now, so in exactly 24 motherfucking hours, my brother. It is out. I'm excited about that one. That's a dope-ass track. Shout out to fucking Raven Gray for being dope with it. And I wish her a speedy motherfucking recovery, man. I think she went to go get some. No. I was gonna say don't put her business out, but it's on her Instagram. I think she's in like a rehab, which is dope. That's one of them girls, bro, that needs to be sober and focus on her music because she is ridiculous, dog, ridiculous. And you know, too many Amy Winehouses happen. You know what I mean? Too many talented people are gone too soon. So shout out to her for doing what's needed to be motherfucking done. And then, oh, dog, I swear to God, it's out, fam. There's nothing that's stopping it. It was put out last week, scheduled for tomorrow. It's out. All right, what the fuck was I saying? All right, so check it out. So I wake up, and I'm like, yo, the job was closed for a few days. I was told last week that, and let me vent, bro. Let me vent, because it's going to make sense. I was told last week I was going to get more hours because somebody quit. And then instead, I have the same hours this week and next week, and they hired a new person and gave them more hours. So you already know, like inside, I was kind of like, oh, you little bitch, right? So now there's that. Then I woke up, for some reason, the schedule said I was off all week. So I sent this snooty ass message to my boss. So again, I'm waking up, boom, I'm up. Smoke a blunt, ready to go. Snooty ass message to one of the managers. Hey man, bro, is it because I was sick, bro, that you did that, dude? Like, I need to work, man. Why am I off? His response, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're supposed to be here in 5 minutes. Oh shit. I said, in that case, ignore the last message. Here's the new message. I'm late. I'll see you in 30 minutes, homie. So I'd go downstairs, jump in my car. The fucking tire is motherfucking flat again, bruh. Again. By the way, I'm negative $10 in the bank account, bro. I just had to pay all my bills and shit. So I'm like, oh fuck. So I call my brother. Dude, I need you to Uber me to work, bro. He's mad as shit. Whatever. I get to work. Okay. I get to work. I'm not going to go into all the details, but everything that can go wrong will go wrong, right? And then, all right, so long story short, I'm on my motherfucking break, bro. I'm on my fucking break, okay? And I work with this dude. He's cool as fuck. Shout out to Avi, man. He's a good dude, bro. But Avi's a smaller guy. He's like probably 5'2", 5'3". And I just hear screaming, oh, you motherfucker, give me a refund, you fucking bitch. Like crazy. Somebody's calling him out his fucking name. So I look through the window and I see this big old fat giant, like 6 foot tall dude. He's an older man, but he's all up in this little dude's face, fucking getting aggressive. So I walk over there, bro. And this is the worst part. It was my break. How you get fired on your break? Anyway, so I go around. I'm like, hey man, first of all, stop yelling at him. Start yelling at me. What's going on, bro? Chill out. And this dude immediately took it to 1,000, bruh. And he put his finger in my face and pushed me, kind of pushed at me. And I slapped his hand away immediately. So I'm like, fuck, I'm probably fired. The second I slap his hand away, bro, this dude came at me. He was some Persian dude, right? This dude came at me with some shit. I'm just gonna tell y'all, I don't know what's happening right now. I know this. I left. The police came. They left. Cops got my information and watched the videotape. And I'm going to say right now it was self-defense, okay? But I slapped the dog shit out of that motherfucker, bro. Okay, let me go back. Put this finger in my fucking face. I slapped the finger away. That's okay. That's defense. And then this dude came at, I guess maybe this is a normal Persian fucking insult, but the first thing out this dude's mouth to insult me was, I fuck your mother. I fuck your mother in her fucking asshole. But it's before he got to the E after the L of asshole, it was bop 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 bop. On all open hands. I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? I slapped him like the bitch he was. Now here's the thing. This is a big old gorilla motherfucker. Big old Persian motherfucker. Probably been through some wars and shit, and he's really fucking big. So after I slap his ass around to show him what it is, I get, you know what I'm saying? I throw my shit up. I'm ready to go. And I realize he's already done. So then I'm like, well, fuck, he's a victim. And he's like, I'm calling the cops, da-da-da. Fuck. So I just fucking book it, bro. I book it. I run out of work, even though I'm probably justified, and I know the boss got, my homie said maybe even promoted. Nah, dog. Unfortunately not. And here's the thing, bro. Like, I know I was justified. Like, how do you say that about someone's mom? And then also, let me just say this for legal purposes and just to speak the whole truth. He didn't just say the thing about my mom and I slapped him, right? Because that would be assault. You can't hit somebody for speaking to you. But his finger was in my face. He was big. He was getting me. I was being cornered into the back. My only option was to fight dude. So I had to fuck him up a little bit and then get, you know what I'm saying? Because I have the thing and I got the wall behind me and big dude's at me. So bah, bah, he had to get that, jumped over the thing. Let's go. Come on, let's get it. He wasn't with it. Police get called. I run. So all I know right now is this. I'm not officially fired. I am certainly suspended. I don't know if the cops are going to be fucking calling me anytime soon, but I know they saw the videotape. I have not seen the videotape yet. If it does not incriminate me, I will play this shit live tonight, homie, because I'm waiting. My homie's supposed to send that shit to me. Let me not say this. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. There's no reason behind if I don't show it tonight. Maybe he doesn't send it to me, right? But hopefully I'm gonna send that shit. Bruh, that shit was wild, dog. Wild, fam. And I'm still energetic from it. I'm still a little manic from it. I also have that feeling where it's like I unleashed the lion, but I only got a couple, slaps in when it deserved like full fucking contact. You know what I'm saying? Like my dick got hard. I was ready. You know what I'm saying? It was like, that adrenaline. Like my dick obviously didn't really get hard. That's a Southern expression for people that like to fight. But yeah, man, I'm just saying, bro, it was fucked. And I'm dumb, bro. I'm dumb because here's the worst part about it. And this is also what pissed me off. I'm somewhat in control. I'm a somewhat well-adjusted human being, right? But there's layers of this shit. Like if he was some homeless person screaming like, bro, you're pathetic. Yeah. You do what to my mom? Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Go sleep on the corner. But that dude came in a Bentley and he left in a Bentley. And when he came, I had a job. And when he left, I didn't. So like I lost. You know what I'm saying? I lost. I will say this. This motherfucker's probably rubbing his cheek right now. I gave him... He got it, bro. He got it. But fuck, I'm a fucking I need the fucking money, bro. I need the money, bro. Joe Pope was like, wait, what? Nah. That's an expression, dog. You know who started that really? It's Turtle. Turtle moved to Tennessee. We were all Florida boys. Turtle moved to Tennessee. And one time, we all went to Tennessee to visit Turtle, right? I should honestly stop saying that. But we went to Tennessee to visit Turtle. And Turtle got into it with this dude. And the dude was like, you don't know me. You don't know me. I'll hurt you. Da-da. And Turtle was like, oh, yeah? With a big smile. Because Turtle's a monster, bro. Turtle got out the car and said, violence gets my dick hard, homie. And that dude got in his car and drove away. And we were all like, hey, man, Turtle, you would have gave that dude the hands. You would have fucked that dude's day up. But honestly, those words, that might have hurt him more, bro. He left home realizing, like, I'm not that dude. Like, that dude was the dude that I thought I was. So every now and then I use that line in my own way. But it never sounds good when I say it. Because you got to have that Southern twang, right? Like, violence gets my dick hard, homie. You know, it adds a little something different to it. When I say it, it's like, oh, Matt might be a little gay. It's all, maybe Matt, likes to fight dudes. But no, that's not the case. That's not the case. Bruh, today was fucking bullshit, bruh. Today was bullshit. But back to the good news, man. Back to the good news. I'm really excited about the podcast idea, even though I think it's just me rambling and shit. Like, even this is more podcasty, right? Because I'm looking at what y'all saying. I'm telling you a story. It's, the other day it was me just da-da-da-da-da-da. But, I'm going to let y'all watch some of it and tell me. But, bro, I'm hyper, bro. I'm hyper, dude. Like, he was a big boy too, bro. He was a big boy. That's the funny thing too, because he had to have been like I'm honest, he was an older dude. He was in his 50s for sure, but big, you know what I'm saying? And so I really thought like, oh shit, that grown man strength is gonna come in. I was like, once I'm done with these slaps, I have to be ready for the bear. You know what I'm saying? This dude, or the gorilla, this dude's gonna be with it. And I realized that like, no, I slapped him with everything I had, and he's out of the fight. But it was in my defense. I was in fear for my life. Dude was 3 times my size. I was backed in a corner. He already threatened a little nice guy. So he was an aggressor. And so, you know what I'm saying? Just to put that out there, that is the whole point of the story. I was terrified for my life, and I had to give space. And the only way I felt to do that with his face in front of mine, poking at me, saying he fucked my mom in the ass, was to slap him like the bitch that he ended up being. And now I am jobless. That's not really true though, man. I got other opportunities, homie. It was actually, man, I'll tell you something dope about that community, man. One thing I love about out there. So I'm running, bro. I'm going through the fucking alley. I see these two guys smoking a cigarette. They're Israeli dudes. And I'm like, yo, bro, I need a ride. And I've seen them around. So they're looking at them. I'm like, look, y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? Part of, we're good. Cool. Okay, check it. Just had to fuck somebody up real quick. I think the police are on the way. I got to go. They were like, police? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I hopped in the whip. Motherfucker, he started driving me home. I put in my address. It was 30 minutes away. He goes, I'm going to take you as far as I could take you, and then you're going to have to figure that shit out. Then I had to walk home, bro. Well, that's not true. I walked for a little bit, got to a gas station. My brother sent me an Uber. All is good. He said, I'm glad you fled so you could drop that song. Well, Gage, the good news is that the song was all. So if the song needed me to do anything for it to release tomorrow, it wouldn't be releasing tomorrow. Like if I got a song dropping tonight, man, I wish, dog. If I could just do some shit on the computer right now for a couple hours and then a song drops tomorrow, that'd be great. But that ain't really how it works. You're supposed to give them 4 weeks advance. I normally give them 2 weeks advance. So I try to push through like 2 or 3 songs at a time, and then push like from the time I put it in, you gotta wait like I said 2-3 weeks for Spotify to review it, Apple to review it, all that shit. So if no matter what happened to me, that song's releasing tomorrow. But the next song wouldn't. So I'm good though, man. I'm good. And honestly, bro, that whole thing, it would be a misdemeanor. Like my whole family knows what happened. All my homies know what happened. Like there's already, it's rent might be a problem, but I think that if I got arrested, I got enough people that know what's up to where I'd be bailed out. And it's a misdemeanor. It's no big deal. The only real issue with this is motherfucking needs money coming in, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass man. I shouldn't be getting into my feelings like a fucking idiot. It's stupid. Y'all people ask me advice, or sometimes I try to. Obviously I'm about that shit, but I'm a grown ass man. Like, what if that dude pulled a gun after I slapped him and shot me? That's the end of the story, right? No more songs, no more nothing. Was that worth it? Nah, that's me being a fucking dumbass, right? So, I gotta be smarter, bro. Gotta be smarter. But anyway, it is what it is, bro. I'm still calming down from it. I'm probably a little hyped right now. How y'all motherfuckers feeling, man? He said with the mugshot photo. Nah, bro. Nah. Like I said, that's misdemeanor, bro. I'll be in and out. And I didn't get no call yet. I do know I got a little bit of an update. I think everything's good, bro. Like the police showed up, but them dudes left, so they didn't get a statement. I think the cops saw the footage. I haven't seen the footage yet. So once I see the footage, I'll know. Cause bro, you know what happened, but adrenaline happens, and then you try to justify everything to make sure you're good, and then you see the videotape and you're like, oh God, I'm going to jail. It is not how I remembered it, but we'll see, man. We'll see. It's really not a big deal, and at the end of the day, yeah. Well, yeah, I was telling a story. So anyway, homie, this dude I maybe seen, I don't even think I had a full conversation. The dude speaks in the language, so we hardly even know each other. But dude drove me away from the scene of the situation. And halfway through, I kind of just had this moment where I'm like, fuck, dude, I just lost my motherfucking job. And he goes, job, I give you job. And he gave me his number. He says, call me tomorrow, whatever. So maybe I have a new job. Maybe it's even paying better. Who knows, bro? God is good. It'll all work out. But yeah, man, what is 8 o'clock now? Yeah, that shit happened about 2, maybe 3 hours ago, bro. And yeah. So anyway, so that happened, bro. That was my day. Came back home. Wanted to like go out and like, maybe like try and maybe go on a hike or something, get some energy out. And was like, oh yeah, my tires popped. I gotta handle that tomorrow. But all right, man. So all right, fuck all that. Fuck all the bullshit. That's done with. You guys got to hear how my life is going. Do me a favor, man. If y'all haven't, go to matt9motherfuckingmusic.com, bro. If you can't buy anything, don't buy anything. Just let me know what you think, bro. Does it look better than it did before? If you were there before, if you weren't there before, just let me know, man. Be like, yo, this shit looks dope. I appreciate this website. It's got all the links to the music. It's got a little mailing list you can sign up on. It's got brand new Matt 9 logo, which I think I teased in this live. So I don't know. What does that look like? Y'all fuck with it? You like it? let me know, bro. Let me know. Cause I'm gonna stop being lazy with this shit, man. You know, I mean, I don't think I was ever lazy with the music. The music is always going. But this business shit, bro, there's so much to it. You know what I'm saying? Edible Molly. Yeah, honestly, Gage, I think you're right, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's LA, bro. I don't think they have, like, if it happened in, like, Orange County or like out in the valley, maybe, you know, but, you know, I don't know. And again, I'm not like, I ran away because that was my instinct. Like, oh God, cops are coming. I don't want to deal with them. But even my homie from the restaurant was like, bro, you probably could have stayed. You know what I'm saying? We would have had your back and shit. And they would have said what they said. We would have said what we said. And then we would have showed the tapes though. So it was just my instinct to go. I heard cops are coming because of whatever just happened. And I was involved in it. So I left. It felt like the right move. But after leaving, I wasn't worried about the cops at all. I'm just worried about if I was really worried about the cops, I wouldn't be telling the fucking story. I'm really just worried about not having that job because it was chill, bro. You know, it wasn't the best job, but it was cool. Everybody I worked with was pretty dope. It was, you know, you go in for a few hours, get a free meal, get a little money. You know, wasn't perfect, but it was good in between. You know what I'm saying? But c'est la vie, motherfucker. You know, actions have reactions. Everything has a consequence, good or bad. And what may be bad today may be good tomorrow, right? So just keep pushing, man. Just keep pushing. In fact, I called one dude that I knew had a job, and I told him the whole situation. And then somebody he was with was like, oh shit, tell Matt Nye that song was dope or whatever. And he goes, Matt, you make music? And I'm like, bro, you don't know I make music? But the guy I was talking to gave me a job somewhere. So he's not really involved in my life, but he knows people that I know. Clearly he's with someone. And I'm like, yeah, dog, I make music. He goes, oh, I know a lot of people. Maybe there's some money, you know, because I was calling him for a job. I'm like, bro, I need a job. But if you got somebody that can offer me something right now, bro, you know, as long as they ain't going to try and change what I got going on, you make that call, homie. So who knows, bro? Maybe this whole situation will lead to a better situation. That's kind of how life works. Gage, thank you, homie. Thank you, homie. That truly means a lot. I'm so glad you like the clothes. I spent hours designing some shit, coming up with different ideas. I got more coming. I'm going to try to have, like, if you see each one says volume 1. So I'm going to introduce more shit. And then as time goes on, like, for example, when I'm done with I'm thinking maybe in a month or something after I sell a few of those, I'll move on to volume 2. So that way it kind of stays exclusive. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, homie. On to bigger and better things. Exactly, bro. I'm not supposed to be working at a restaurant and anyway. Like, anything I do right now doesn't matter. It's just to help pay for this shit, right? So, and we're getting closer, man. That road to 500, you know, we get to that road to 500, and that is the job. This is the job. So, that's another thing, bro. I've been talking so much on the phone with different people trying to make sure I'm good. I ain't even fucking really smoke yet. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, so what do y'all think, bro? What do y'all think, man? Would you like to, should I show you guys like a sneak peek of the podcast? And y'all just tell me what you think, man. Think if you can handle listening to that for more than 10 minutes. Nah, don't sep a cold, bro. Don't sep a cold, bro. We gotta live through it, bro. We were just talking about it, man. What's bad could be good, man. If you don't want to go to Texas, fuck them, bro. Move to the next job if you can. You know what I mean? If it's your career and you've dedicated so much time and energy and that's all you got, like, yeah, bro, figure out a way to make it work. But the truth is, we're all gonna die. None of this shit really matters. Like, follow your passion, baby. Figure it out. I know we got bills to pay. Some of us got kids to feed. Figure it out, man. It's hard. It's hard. And for some of y'all just tuning in, let me show. I'm gonna play that shit again. So Mark made the Matt Nye Show music. I played it in the beginning of this podcast. So what y'all think, bro? I like it. I mean, I played it for the live, but I think this is gonna be for the podcast opening. Gonna laugh, gonna cry. It's the Matt Nye Show. Have a chat. Love that shit. That feels official, don't it? It's the Matt Nye Show. I know I'm out my mind. It's the Matt Nye Show. It's the Matt Nye Show. It's the Matt Nye Show. Also, Joe, didn't you just move, bro? That'd be wild, man, to just move all your shit somewhere and have to move again. Yeah, man. So we're doing things, bro. We're moving forward in life, which is fun. Bro, why don't we just do this, man? I'm gonna play the fucking podcast. I'm gonna put it up as a screen here, the first episode. It's like 40 minutes long. I'll probably skip through some of it because I'm like, this is unbearable. I can't watch this. But yeah, bro, like y'all the real fans, man. Y'all the real ones, bro. Like let me know. Like don't let me get into my own head thinking I'm so great I can just do whatever the fuck I want and not look like a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? And not look like a jackass. So I need y'all to keep me in line, bro, to be like, hey, Matt, this ain't what it was, you know? And then if I believe in it, I'll be like, well, look, bro, it's going to change a little bit, but it's always going to be the same. Or I'll be like, hey, thanks for reeling me in, bro. I kind of went off my fucking shit there, didn't I? My bad. All right, so let me just figure out this technical shit real quick because I wasn't planning on doing this, but I like this idea. So how are we going to do this? We're going to do another video capture. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom, video capture, bing, bam, boom. Okay, right? And then we're gonna do, wait, device. I was wrong. It is not video capture. It is screen capture. Yeah, that ain't the finished song for sure, for sure. We didn't even do that in the studio. He did that at the crib, fucking around. You know what it is. Image capture. Where the fuck is that? Screen capture, Mac OS screen capture, boom, bam, fuck with me, there we go. All right, and we're gonna do window, right? And then I can pick the window. No. That's not what I want, motherfucker. Hey, appreciate it, Randy. Leahy in the motherfucking building. Where the fuck is it? Oh, maybe I need to pull it up first, okay. Boom, it's QuickTime video output. All right, let's see. Forgive me, I talk out loud sometimes when I do technical shit because I'll forget everything. Okay, so let me try this. Let's make this smaller. Okay. I think I'm figuring it out. Bear with me. That's got to look crazy, huh? All right, and then let's see if that works. Bear with me, this ain't working. He'll be like Tom Cruise in The Last Samurai. I'm gonna take that out. We were fucking around for
Come and hang with your boy Matt Nye.
He's like, make the worst intro.
Are we recording? Are we on? Any part of the show? We're rolling? Alright, cool. Hey, well, welcome to the Matt Nye Show. You've, hopefully, not even hopefully, you probably we're led here through some of my music.
Yeah, I can already hear it in my voice.
Like
I'm like,
music, the Matt Nye live stream,
just
and now
fucking like, just going
final
for no reason.
possibly at the Matt Nye Show, and I'm so excited for your elation. I can feel it through the screen, even though there's a time difference. Because right
what do you
now,
mean making scenes
we're
in the
just
future?
recording the first episode, and you
let me know I'm with it.
Don't even know.
Oh yeah, so I can just kind of click in and out. Yeah.
You are
I think I know what you're saying.
time when during the time of me filming this, in between the time in which you're seeing it, that your life is sexy and filled with a whole bunch of wonderful things. And if not, if they're filled with terrible things, that's good too. I hope you grow from it and that it makes you a better person, because that's truly what life's about. Is being the light in the dark. If you're the light in the light, you're unseen. You know. You're unseen. You learn that in film, dog. You know what I'm saying? Two lights cancel out the light. If you want to take away the shadow, you put two lights on it. You know what I'm saying? If you're a light in a dark place, my God, you're everything, homie. You're everything. If you're a predator down, dark, deep, in the deep motherfucking sea, where the predators be, right? How do you feed a light? You put a light out, all of the things that should be scared of you come to you. Come to the light. They go towards the light. It's your food. You know what I'm saying? Light's everything, bro. Light lights the dark. Light does not light up the light.
I definitely need to do that, bro.
If we lived in constant sunshine,
I think I would just have to set that shit up
and complain.
like beforehand.
People move to LA. That's true. But I'm getting out of my metaphor. They also, love it when it rains out here because it's so different. It's so different. In Florida, when the sun came out, it was better. I was on to something. I lost it, but you get what I'm trying to say.
I'll probably edit that shit
It's the Matt and I Show. The point is, I hope you're doing great, and if you're doing horrible, I hope it leads to greatness, because that was the point. That was the point that was being made. Mark, was that the point that I was making? This is the fucking point that I was making, is that dark leads to light, light leads to dark. If you see somebody that has all their shit together, and that's probably because they've been through some shit, or you'll eventually see them go through some shit, and all the shit they had together will come undone.
Oh shit! I can just import the whole thing. Hold on. This I think I might have found a.
Hey man, not everything is a happy ending, and we're all gonna
might
die.
have found a solution.
You know what I'm saying? Everything, the story of your life will end with you losing everything you've ever loved. So find comfort in that, and then maybe believe in something after. Cat, I love you. I love you with all my heart. Okay, but you can't bite the wire like that, Mr. Blueberry.
Right, let me see how this works.
He'll be like Tom Cruise.
Amen, Balzac. Amen.
In The Last Samurai. Come and hang.
So how would I? So I got it there.
With your.
So now how would I play? Let's see.
Come on, bro. Are we recording? Are we on? Blueberry? Part of the show. We're rolling.
But I can't hear it.
All right, cool. Hey, well, welcome to the Matt and I Show.
Motherfucker. All right, that didn't work. You know what? Maybe this wasn't the idea, bro. Maybe we're just supposed to vibe. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see the podcast when I release it, watch it, and then I guess you guys can just tell me, yeah, that was. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna pull it up like it was before. I'm just gonna play the last 3 minutes, which is probably a mix of my favorite part, the deepest part. Also, the most embarrassing and stupidest shit I could ever say in my entire fucking life. It just came out. I was just riffing, just improvising. If y'all could tell me off of that right then, you could say, yeah, you're doing something good, or you could say, yeah, Matt, you need to probably shut the fuck up.
I learned. I don't know. I just say it. It comes
it
to
right
me.
here.
It's all from God, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Before I do that, let me go back to this motherfucking shit. Plus Mac OS screen capture. Boom. All right. So now I'm just gonna pull this up so y'all can see it, and when it's done, y'all let me know what you think, man. Let me know if I've lost my fucking mind, or if I might be onto something. Because I it's one or the other, bro. It's one or the other.
I learned. I don't know. I just say it. It comes to me. It's all from God, baby. You know what I'm saying? Life is just a simulation, and you can decide the code you're in. You know what I'm saying? You can decide the code you're in.
Absolutely ridiculous. You
Sometimes
cannot decide the code you're in. We are born into the shit.
Like, what if right now we're in a giant elephant type, some big giant pink
so that's really weird. That's the whole point that I'm getting into. Let's just go right there. This is where, let's say it starts here.
What if right now we're in a giant elephant type, some big giant pink elephant, the size of galaxies, and we're literally like its left testicle, right? And we're like, oh, we're living our life, and then a big giant purple elephant, lady elephant, is licking and licking and licking and licking on the big giant universe-sized cock of the pink elephant, and she's licking the cock and she's licking the cock.
So stupid.
We're inside of this big testicle as these little tiny little pig testicle people, and we're like, this is life, and I don't want to die, and I need money, and I'm gonna fuck over the other testicles to get more of the other stuff that's inside of this testicle, and then then you die, but really, did you die? No, the woman kept licking and licking, and then the pink elephant's like, I'm coming, and then he fucking nuts. And he's so big, so it's just the universe, the nut shoots out, and then you die, and you see the white light, and you're flying through the white light, and you're like, oh, I'm dying, it's all over, and then you're like, oh, fuck, I'm fucking elephant nut. And then maybe you land somewhere and you grow into a purple and pink tree, because remember, you're the product of the licking and the sucking and the fucking of the pink elephant and the purple elephant, and now you're this sort of maroon? Maybe you're maroon. You're a mix of the two colors, and you're this beautiful maroon elephant trunk shaped flower, and now you exist. And you're absent of thought. You're just this flower, and you're floating in this alien planet. And then as time goes on, the dust and the particles from space and it all gets on your little fucking flower petals and shit. And then the flower petal rips with the wind and flows and flies and goes and moves around, and it lands in the ground somewhere.
Turned into fucking Seinfeld.
But somehow the mix of the pink elephant nut and the spit and the pussy juice of the purple elephant that mixed, and it was on inside your DNA, and then mixed with the stardust, and it all just combines thousands of years later. Nobody even knows it's there. It's just that petal, and the petal rotted, and it's inside the soil of this alien planet, and the next thing you know, a fucking tadpole pops the fuck out, and 20 billion years later on a whole nother planet, we're fucking here, and now I'm worried about the fact that instead of 20 fucking people liking my music, there should be 1 million people liking my music, and then someone else is literally where we live. Someone's outside stabbing somebody right now for more money for something, and then we're all gonna die, and it doesn't even matter. And it's like, just fucking smile at people when you walk across the street, you bitch, you stupid bitch. And that should be episode 1.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, let me delete this now. So yeah, let me know, man. Have I lost my fucking mind? Let me read the comments, see what y'all are saying. Oh, let me get rid of this shit. Boom. All right, cool. All right, let's see what we talking about. Oh, we were looking at his screen. He probably can't. Yeah, no. I couldn't see that. That's what I was saying. So I was saying, basically, until it's over, I'm not going to be able to see the chat because I just had to pull that shit up. Bro's going to get a radio station in GTA 6. Ha, man. You know what's funny you said that, dog? I'm not going to lie, fam. The second me and Mark were done, we listened to that last 3 minutes. I'm like, bro, I released this too late, homie. I should have been. Because we were saying the same shit. Like, bro, I probably could have got on. I could have been Laszlo number 2, man. That'd be a dream come true. I'm not going to lie. I love that fucking shit. Bro's gonna get a radio. Yeah, life is a school. No one expects to be in school forever. What am I listening to right now? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like that was basically Mark came with a bunch of podcast equipment and was like, "Look, bro, just riff it." You know, fuck. We got 2 homies. So I got 2 homies that do podcasts. One of them said, just go in and fucking do it. You're Matt motherfucking 9. Go do that shit. I was like, all right, cool. Second one said, I want 6 months of pre-production. I went with the first one, bro. We got so much going on. I don't know if I can handle 6 months of pre-production for a podcast. I don't even know what that would look like. I've done TV shows with less pre-production. So, like I said, bro, we went in. We talked a bunch of shit. I don't know if it's worth anything, but you know, we'll get better as we keep going, man. But let's see. What do you think? What do you think? Saying, you know, did you enjoy it? Should I not do that? Let me know. So that's the vibe it gives off. It was something you mindlessly listen to, and every now and then you're like, what the fuck did I hear? Yeah, that's kind of it. He said, yo, did Unc go crazy? Yeah, see that, Randy, exactly. That was the thought, right? Like, fam, I'm gonna, because I'm playing a character in a sense. Like, how else do you point it? Like, this is different. You know, this is about the music. This is, you know, I write, I'm talking to y'all, I'm being myself, telling you what's happening in my life. Maybe that should be the vibe for the podcast too, but in the other room with the camera pointed at me, and even Mark was like, I ain't even looking at you, bro. You just do what you do. And I'm like, well, fuck, all right, let me just talk about life, bro. Like, you know, I hope you're good. If you're not good, you know, that's good too. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of kept going. Oh, yeah, for sure, Gage. If I had someone to talk to, it'd be completely different. Yeah, don't worry about that camera angle. That was actually, so that was the real audio, but that was just my phone catching background. It's actually it's on a better camera, and it's gonna be cut up, like, you know, and like, you're also not gonna see my shorts. Like, that was just just a visual to get an idea of what the fuck I did, you know? Yeah, no, I plan on having guests. Like, I was trying to get Mopreem to be the first guest, but we did that shit last second. He keeps saying he's gonna do it, but he's busy. But we're, that's the idea, is to get musical guests, get all types of people that I know, and that would be interesting to have on. Joe Pipe said it would be. So honestly, Joe, that's what's funny. So yeah, so I want to have guests, I want to do all that, but that was Mark's idea. Mark was like, bro, you should just ramble and just drop it. It's just another piece of content, say a bunch of dumb shit, you know. So that's kind of where I went with it. Balzac said, I don't know, bro. Listen, fam, I want honesty, bro. Like, remember, like, I show this to all my homies. None of my homies like that shit. None of them. Only Mark. They all see something. They're like, bro, this could be something, but it's just you being silly, which is fine. But then what's funny is Mez, actually, like, one of my best friends, was like, bro, it's not really my cup of tea. I'd rather listen to your music. He's like, but my son saw it and he thought it was the funniest shit in the world. His son's like 13 or 12. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Whatever it'll be, it'll be. But, and again, man, I'm sure it's just like this, right? Like, I think from the beginning, I was kind of comfortable doing this, because I'm just like, from the start, I'm like, it's just going to be me. I'm not going to play a character. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to talk shit and, talk with my fans, the people that matter. And, yeah, and then I think that was easy. So, I don't know. Maybe I got to get that same vibe. But yeah, man, that's the main updates, bro. Today was fucking nuts. I'm still like, I feel like almost manic, bro. Like, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got into the fight, but it didn't go through. It's just a weird feeling. I don't know. And then, he said, "Do what you like. Bigger thing is finding the audience." Yeah, of course, man. All right, yeah. So honestly, I think we're all on the same page, right? Like, it's got to have more structure. Probably got to have somebody else in that bitch to kind of shoot off of. Bet. I fuck with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. All right, man. Well, shit, dog. What else are we doing today? I told y'all about the merch update. I'm really proud about that. If anybody wants to grab some merch, that would be so dope. But no pressure, man. No pressure. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. I'm also gonna buy a couple for myself, just so I can showcase them on the podcast and on the lives and shit. So you can see how dope it looks. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, now I wouldn't be no 3-hour shit. It probably, like, that one is 30 or 45 minutes of me just rambling about nothingness. Yeah, right. If I came in with a story, that's the problem, right? Like, I guess if I started a podcast, I could easily tell this story because it just happened. But the truth is, if I think, like, hey, I got so many stories from my life, let's just think of a few, and hey, today let's tell this one, tomorrow let's tell that one. Instead of just letting it be like, yo, this just happened, right? Because not every day is going to be that fucking nuts. I hope not, bruh. Today was tiring, dog. Today was exhausting. Not even the fight shit. That was nothing. Just the whole day, bruh. Just one of them days, man. I'm so tired. I keep riding with no. But yeah, man, y'all want to hear any songs? You want to do any music? I'm probably going to cut it in a little bit. The main thing was just to show you that, kind of get an idea, let you know about the website. Hopefully, get some eyes on that new shit. But we could play some shit. We could vibe for a minute. I have no work tomorrow. I have no work for the foreseeing future, as far as I know. Joe, what do you mean, like, structure everything? You mean like tell ChatGPT to give me the idea, or like show, like, can I show it like, hey, ChatGPT, this is the podcast I just did. Can you structure it? you know, you don't want to get too reliant on that shit. Cause I got ideas, bro. I got ideas for days. You know, it's just about putting it down. Oh, to storyboard it. Yeah. I think the consensus is you just put more effort into it. I put effort into the music, put effort into the podcast. Don't just sit down and talk shit off the cusp, you know? And if I maybe I do that too. Maybe I talk shit for 20 minutes, find a good minute out of that, cut that up, and then back to the business. Trying to see what else we could do for the day. Ooh, check this out. All right, so this is something I was gonna show. So this is kind of sucks. I did show this yesterday, but the internet was out in the area, and shit, so it cut off. But
I had some days I wish I didn't exist. Like, what's it all worth? Should I drive off a cliff? Yeah. And if I did, I have the music on full blast. But I'll survive, pull a parachute out my back.
So yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of what we're gonna do. So basically, man, before the internet cut off, you guys were like asking about me and Mark's favorite songs together, and we kind of went into this monologue talking about how, you know, we got so many songs that, like, if we told you your favorite song, it probably didn't even come out. So then we started going through and trying to find a bunch of songs that we haven't dropped yet, and then each one has its own story why it's not out yet. Mostly me needing to redo my verses and shit. But like this one, for example, this verses, he kills it, and I think I killed it. But at the end of the verse, for some reason, I started naming a couple of my exes, and I just felt like I didn't want to put their names out there, and I didn't want to, you know, because I know they even listened to it. I don't even want to have that conversation. It just, one of their names rhymed, and then I was like, you know, I said this dope shit like maybe like a Peter Pan fucked up over losing Wendy's, a Cynthia, a Ceci, a something, a Lexi, or a Steffi, a Lexi. So like I'm talking about all these different girls from my past, and I was like, you know, and then I talked shit on them after that. I was like, some of them dead now, strung out, something is strung out. So anyway, I kind of shelved the song thinking I'd put it out, I'd fix that part. But honestly, I'm just gonna put this fucking shit out. Fuck them bitches. A poet's supposed to tell what he sees, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I shouldn't have named their names, but everybody who knows them knows what it is.
Yeah.
So, bing, bam, boom, this is the song. And it's a dope song.
I had some days I wish I didn't exist. Like, what's it all worth? Should I drive off a cliff? Yeah. And if I did, I have the music on
full blast.
But I'll survive, pull a parachute out my backpack, yeah. Cause I can fly above everything if I sit back and take it all in and just relax. Time is of the essence, yeah, that's real talk. But I stay in the present, even if it takes long. Make your shot count like a bullet in a wall. You gotta stand tall like a building in New York. I know about your pain, cause I've been there before. And if I don't know how you feel, I know one day I will for sure. We all part of the system and crumble into its core. I can see it on your face, kinda hard to ignore. Penny for your thoughts, like $1 for the poor. Not about how much you say you got, it's about how much you can endure. Yeah, how you doing? I'm great. Yeah, how you feeling? Feels great. Yeah, how's it going? It's all great.
Lies that I say just to get through the day. Ah, bruh, tell me that look fire.
I'm great. Yeah, how you feeling? Feels great. Yeah, how's it going? It's all great. Lies that I say just to get through the day.
My homie told me, yo, I know you got some pain in you. Go and write some poems, throw that passion in an instrumental. And that's been instrumental to help to soothe my mental. Cause I was going mental till that pad and pencil. Wanted to stay a kid, I had an evil plan. Walking the plank too young, forever Peter Pan. Maybe the poverty, having nothing and wanting plenty. Maybe just teenage angst, heartbroken over Wendy's. A Sarah, a Ceci, a Cynthia, a Lexi. Most of them dead now. Obese or strung out. Plus I got grown man issues, Fox in the hen house. And I ain't the head motherfucker, I eat your livestock. The buck stops with full clips and side folding butt stocks. Spitting hot flames
like Dylon stopped on your block. Consider me the best, like God's son in the flesh. I'm walking on water tops, I can float with no orange vest.
Come on, bro.
How you
I
doing?
said the buck stops with
Full clips
side
and
folded.
bus stops.
Come on,
Spitting
bruh,
hot
that's
flames like,
ridiculous.
plus I got grown man issues, fox in the hen house. And I ain't the hen, motherfucker, I eat your livestock. The buck stops with full clips and side folded bus stops. Spitting hot flames like Dylon stopped on your block. Consider me the best, like God's son in the flesh. I'm walking on water tops, I can float with no orange vest.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
tell me that shit shouldn't have come out, bro. Like, that shit should have
How
been
you
come out.
feeling? Feels great. How's it
Nah, you're right, Joe. It had nothing to do with other people looking him up. Nah, I had to do with them hearing it and being, or their family hearing it. It's like, why the fuck you talking about, you know,
How you feeling?
fuck you talking about someone that passed away fucking 5 years ago.
How's
It's
it
true.
going?
It's true.
It's all great.
But it is what the fuck it
Lines
is,
that I say just to get through the day.
Yeah, it wasn't about that. It's just it was a personal, not like an outside issue, more like a personal issue, like the calls I'd have to get. And you know, there's one song I didn't release for 2 years because one of my best friend's wife committed suicide, and she was all of our friends, you know what I'm saying, even before they got married. She was the homie, so it affected everybody. And you know, like I said, bro, I'm a poet. I speak about what affects me, so I had a lot of songs that involved that situation. And you know, it's funny, I held on to it. He didn't even know. And when one day he heard one of the songs, because I sent it to another friend and they shared it with him, and he called me crying saying it was like cathartic, that he loved the song and it meant a lot to him. And then I was like, ain't I a fucking idiot? Ain't I a dumb motherfucking dumbass piece of shit? And then I just released, like, I was like, hey man, next month's gonna be hard for you, bro. Like, I said, I'm dropping everything I held back, if that's cool, you know. So yeah. Yeah, he said fuck him. But yeah, exactly, fuck him. Look, man, you live your life at people, you know, you show your ass, people gonna see your ass, bro. Somebody might take a picture of it, you know. That's kind of what we do. That's also too, man, where it's funny, like, when people hold people, you know, street people accountable, or street people, I mean, like poets, you know, accountable for what they write about in a world where it's like you turn on the news and like, you got parents killing kids, and like you just got the worst things that you could think of happening all the time. And then people are like, bro, that song was so violent, or don't you feel bad? And it's like, bro, that's literally my fucking job. It's literally my fucking job, right? Like, is to write about what I see, what I've experienced. If I've seen some shit and then I'm thinking about it and it affects my day to day, then I write about it. It's mine to write about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because that pain came to me. You know what I'm saying? It's in our stratosphere, and everybody else sees it too, and they need to hear something about it. You don't want to shut up about it. Like, hey, let's not talk about that. Fuck that. Terrible things are happening. It's gonna affect you. You know. Even like one thing I think about too, like sometimes I feel so desensitized, right? Because you got YouTube and you go through these, at least me, like I'll go on those little YouTube rabbit holes where you watch one video where some guy gets killed by the cops or some shit, and then it leads to some guy fucking murdering his girlfriend live, and it's like, what the like, you just go in, you know, all like that Dateline shit, you know, you go through all that shit, and it's like, yeah, you're a little desensitized, right? It's not like I remember when I was a kid, I was flipping through the channel once. Little kid, like 7 or 8. I was flipping through the channel. Back in the day, I don't know if some of y'all will know this, but back in the day, for some reason on TV, they would have live surgeries on this very specific channel. And this is like no money, no cable. Like, you didn't pay for this shit. So it'd be like WB, UPN, and then some bitch getting her fucking stomach cut open and then going inside of it. And I remember the first time I saw that randomly, and I just was like, it was the most disgusting thing. I was like, what the fuck, dog? Like, why is that woman's stomach? And it was just, you could see the fat and all the, you know, they had the machine sucking out the blood so they can keep doing whatever they're doing. It was wild, right? And now you see a motherfucker get just split open like a cantaloupe on YouTube, and it's like, all right, next video, right? So I think that sometimes here's my point, right? Sometimes I think we think we're desensitized, bro, but it's just, we are desensitized, but it is affecting you. In fact, it's almost probably worse, because if you see something that really grosses you out, you process it, you think about it, you get over it, okay. But if you see something and you don't even think that it fucks with you, like, all right, on to the next, here's 4 hours of my life sitting down, smoking a blunt and watching people's worst moment of their lives. Even just hearing like a mother screaming, or like the sound of somebody screaming for their lives, like you're supposed to hear that maybe once or twice in your life, if ever, right? Like, so the fact that we're like just inundated with that shit, it's got to affect you. And then it's just wild to me that like, and then people will be like, now let's censor all these artists and let's have like artists just do some bubblegum shit. Like, bro, what world? It's like, it's literally the fucking Lego movie, right? Like, everything is awesome. You know what I mean? And it's like, no, it ain't, dog. What the fuck are you talking about? It's awesome for a very, very small group of people that it's truly awesome for. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Live Leak probably explains a lot why. Bro, yeah, see, like shit like that, I don't even put on I used to be that motherfucker, right? Like I needed like no censorship, no, you know, like let me see, I hate motherfucker getting shot, don't blur it or whatever. And then like now it's like I'm almost thankful for the YouTube blocking half that shit because I'm just so sick of seeing that shit. But yet I'll watch it, dog. I go on there, I'll just be like boom, boom, you know, oh, well, that's, you know, I don't know. That's life. But yo, man, tell me that hook with me and Mark, that track is not a fucking beautiful fucking song, man. I'm gonna definitely drop that shit soon. I'll show y'all some more of the me and Mark shit. The unreleased. Let me see, I think it was called Fly Away. That shit was so good. Maybe just birds. So it's one song I think before, I'm almost positive before the internet cut out, we talked about birds a little bit. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I despise both of my verses. It was the end of the night. I did 20 songs. It was a 12-hour session. He was cooking up the whole time. He finishes cooking up. He goes in and records and just makes the dopest fucking song. And I'm like, yo, I was just so excited. I was like, I'm not going home without having some verses on this shit. So just after being tired all night, I just wrote some shit, went in the studio, busted it out. And it just deserves so much more than that. So anyway, this is it though. Let me see, for real, I used to live in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know if you know what a gray fox or a bobcat. Oh, bruh, yes I do, dog. Yes I do. And oh my God, it sounds like a woman being stabbed to death. Yeah, bruh. So the first time I heard that, I almost got because I was like, bro, we gotta help her, bro. Somebody's murdering that bitch. My homie's like, nah, dog, that will eat you, bro. Yeah, man. Balzac, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. I know exactly. I think it was in Tennessee, or I'm not even sure where it was. Yeah, that shit was terrifying. Oh, bro, Mark can flow too, dog. Mark can flow. Mark sometimes reminds me of damn, what was the name of that group, bro? Fuck. So y'all remember the song back in the day? What would you do if your son was at home crying all alone on the bedroom floor because she's hungry? Right, it's the girl, and there was like 3 guys. They all sang, but they kind of sang rapped and shit. Mark kind of has that kind of style. I loved it. I love that shit. Fuck, what was their name, bro? I used to love that group. My dog said, yeah, if you hear something from the woods at night, no, you didn't. It's true. You know what's funny is because that's just a scream or whatever, but I wonder, like, you know what, dog, this is scary to think about. I'm sure there's smarter men that have figured whether this is true or not. But I know that cats meow to mimic the sound of a kid, right? Like if 2 cats are talking to each other, they're not meowing. They're making like clicking noises and weird shit. So the actual meow is made to sound like a baby. I wonder if that scream, bro, is made to like lure a man into the woods. Like, oh my God, let me go somebody's hurting this woman. Let me go save her. And then you just wind up face to face with, you know, your death. Your terrible, terrible death. All right, I found the song, then disappeared, but I know it's called Birds Don't Care. So birds, yeah, the birds don't care. So again, I'm gonna let y'all know I'm not proud of my verses, but this song will be a fucking hit when it is when I rewrite my verses and do them, which probably gonna be in the next session actually. God willing. So when it drops, alright. Yeah. Look,
I lost myself for a minute, I found my way back, where I wore my fat farm suede cap, laid back. Nah, never that until I made back a stay lack, riding in a lag with my main cat. They got my back, so if you want static, you get sprayed at, laid at. Same place your meat got filleted at since way back. Way back before the payback, way before the 8-tracks, full papa bust the latex. I dreamed it's all an empty cage where the bird go. Feel like I'm walking uphill where the herb go. I fuck a Virgo till the room spin like vertigo. Nothing's real, the universe could exist in a cuticle. Homie heard a hootie hoot and told the whole block. So by the time the cops came, there was no one left in the park except for one white dove covered in blood, surrounded by dead pigeons with their dick in the mud. Yeah.
Bruh, how hard is that? Not the verse, but that yeah, I gotta dance on that shit way hard.
Yeah, I do confess, I'm a mindless mess. I don't do well carrying all this stress. I got too many plans, always out to the next. I'm like up to my neck. Shit I don't need, yeah, that's the shit I need less. You keep testing me, easy to fail. I know I'll be alright, I always prevail. I got no time, I got no time for chit chat. If I'm speaking, just know that I mean that. Easy come, easy go. Only thing I know, I do this just to ease my soul. High ho, silver with my heart made of gold until my stack's too big, like hard to fold. And times turn too cold, like Eskimos. It's a crazy ass world, nothing good no more.
If I remember correctly, I liked the second verse more, but I don't think it still wasn't top notch.
Look, yeah. I saw a bird in the sky with no wings. It screamed at me saying I done devilish things. But your perspective's off, you don't really see it from my eyes. You ain't never felt their gaze or been a victim of their lies. I never belonged, and now that they're singing my song, I'm invited to the party like this was always my home. But I was always wrong, they ain't never looking to home. See that mama's gone, papa's in a whole nother zone. So fuck them all right, I wasn't alright. I was seeing from the whole light until I stole the next door neighbor's light brights. Later night fights, later late and blunts and moonlights. New mics got me sounding better. Fuck, I'm too nice. True life, don't need no new vice. I think I need to spread my wings, start a new
got a way
life.
better voice though, I think. Hear how I ended that shit, cause I didn't hate that. I think the ending was weak though. My dog said absolute fire. Much love, homie. I mean, like I said, bro, I'm only trying to compare myself to what, like, I think this song just deserves something so good, and I know that I can give it to it. Like, I'm not trying to say it's just really shitty, because I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna have something to it. It's just I feel like that's the trick, right? It's like, oh, it's good, let's put it out. And it's like, it could be so much better though, right? I mean, at some point you gotta settle, but I don't know. Maybe we'll listen to them verses again. Y'all let me know. I mean, if y'all really love it, let me know. I'll put that shit out there, man. I don't say anything that's so dumb that, like, you know what I mean? It's just, I think I could do better. But I do want to hear the ending of that shit one more time. So let me play that bitch one more time real quick. Yeah. If y'all down, I'm not gonna talk it over this time. Let's actually listen to the verses and pay attention and see if it's I was kind of feeling that second one, at least in the first couple bars.
So when it drops, alright. Yeah. Look, I lost myself for a minute, I found my way back, where I wore my fat farm suede cap, laid back. Nah, never that until I made back a stay lack, riding in a lack with my main cat. They got my back, so if you want static, you.
I mean, the definition of done for me would be all of the performances are exactly what we want them to be. the vibe is right, the lyrics are right, the performance is right, and then it gets mixed and mastered and it's done. But normally, like that, for this one, for example, has no mix, no master. And that's really just because I never okayed it to be released because I thought my verses weren't as good. Now, if I had a manager, if I had more people involved in the process, maybe they could talk me out of it. Like, nah, fuck you, it's good, and you know, shit would come out. But for now, I'm in charge of everything, and I'm a sensitive little bitch ass artist, and I take everything very seriously about my art, and it's probably to my own detriment because there's so many songs that should have been released, and I'm very aware of this. So I'm getting better at it, though. I'm getting better at it, little by little. I mean, I wouldn't even say just even him. I mean, Tupac felt that way. Nas feels that way. Like every painter feels that way because the truth is, you know your potential. And at some point, it's kind of like, yo, the fastest I ever ran as a runner is whatever. And then I have to work so hard to get that.
I lost myself for a
Sometimes
minute.
you
I
don't put
found
your
my
all
way
into
back,
it, maybe.
way back. Where I
Or it
wore
just
my
wasn't
fat
that
farm
vibe,
suede
right? It
cap,
just
laid
wasn't right
back.
that day.
Nah, never that
And
until
so
I
you
made
hear it and
back
you're
and
like, yo,
stay
that's
lack.
good.
Riding in a lag with my main
But it
cat.
ain't
They got
my
my back,
best,
so if
you
you
know
want
what I'm saying?
static, you get
'Cause you know
sprayed
what your
at,
potential
laid at.
is.
Same place your meat got filleted ass is way back. Way back before the payback. Way before the 8-tracks. Fool Papa bust the latex. I dreamed this all an empty cage where the bird go. Feel like I'm walking uphill where the herb go. I fuck a Virgo till the room spin like vertigo. Nothing's real, the universe could exist in a cuticle. Homie heard a hootie hoot and told the whole block. So by the time the cops came, there was no one left in the park except for one white dove covered in blood, surrounded by dead pigeons with their
Well, I
dick in the
always
mud.
feel like this could be better. A lot of times, homie. But every now and then there's a song where it's like, okay, that's it. Like, just off the top of my head, like Ghost. I love the song Ghost. But even that, it could be better. You know how Ghost could be better? Indie doubled all of the hooks like we normally do. The problem is Randy McFly's he wasn't 4 bars, each hook was 8 bars, so it's like a 16 bar hook. So in a perfect world, we take off one of the hooks. So yeah, I guess it always can be a little better, right? Well, perfection's fleeting. It's not. It doesn't exist really. Like true perfection is everything you wanted it to be, and then the flaws are beautiful in their own way, and then it comes together, right? I'll give you an example. Actually, let me pause this. A great example of that, the song "You Hurt Me," right? So, "You Hurt Me," I wrote it really on beat. It's a very emotional sad. I'm crying the whole way through it, right, in the performance. And to this day, it's hard to hear that song, me personally. So to me, that's a good work of art because I'm desensitized sometimes to a song about my dad. I'm always sad about my dad. There's days where I can hardly even get out of bed because I miss him. But hearing a song that I wrote about him won't make me any sadder than I already am. "You Hurt Me" will. And there's something, but what's funny about "You Hurt Me," for example, is in a perfect world as like an MC, I want to be on beat in the beat. I want to be killing that shit. And I had a really dope flow and all that shit. Well, when it came time to the performance, something about the writing, I think it was the conversational. We might have spoke about this a little before. I think it was more than me explaining about my dad passing. It was more me speaking like he was talking to me, and I think something about that fucked me up. But either way, whatever the fuck it was, that was a really emotional scene. And I remember I was crying the whole time I was doing it, and I was a little, I'm very comfortable in my own emotion, and I'm cool as fuck with Indy, and there's other people in the studio that I'm cool with, but it's still, you feel a little maybe vulnerable, right? And I remember looking to my left out the window, and Indy was crying. Remember, I don't know if I've told you, Indy lost his mom, so he understands the pain of losing a parent. So Indy's crying. I look over in the corner, and these hard ass motherfuckers that are always there drinking and goofing off and shit, and motherfuckers got guns on them, and they're always making ego raps, and they're cool as fuck. But like I look, and they're fucking crying, and I'm like, and all of the before I looked over and thought I was being judged in a way, right? And then you look over and everybody's crying. And then I remember the first thing out of my mouth was, all right, let me go. Yo, man, everyone good? Cool, man. That was crazy. Whatever the fuck I said, take a deep breath. And I looked at Indy. I'm like, all right, let me do it again. I was off beat. right? Like I just made clearly that was the take, bruh. Everybody is crying, fam. But I'm like, nah, I didn't, because I was crying in the performance. I wasn't able to catch my breath. My breath work wasn't on point, and I didn't do what I needed to do. And I remember Indy looked at me and he took his headphones off. You know what I'm saying? He just took them off and he goes, if you want to redo the song, I'll hit the button. You can handle it. I'm quitting. I'm leaving. I don't even know if we're ever going to work together again. I was like, damn, bro, it's like that. He was like, it's like that. This song is done. So we put the song out. And then like to this day, that song to me is perfection. It's perfection, but it's 100% not on beat in certain parts. I am definitely out of breath because I got a loogie in my throat and I got tears in my eyes and my nose is starting to get, when you're crying, you get stuffy. So halfway through the song, I'm going from deep voice to nasal, right? But bruh, there's passion in that shit. Like it's the flaws of that song that made everybody cry in the room. I've fucking danced on a beat. I'm a rapper, bro. I got flow, dog. Like I've done it on many songs, right? This song it doesn't matter that song was missing maybe some things in my head when I wrote it that was kind of more bouncy because I cried. And you get what I'm trying to say? So it takes a room to, it takes a bunch of work, people that work with you and to, because again, I'm sure if I redid the song right after, I would have still picked the one where I cried. I would have been like, nah, passion and performance over technicality every day. For me, I think that's more important. Especially if you can do it, right? Like if you got the technical skill, why not focus on passion? What are you trying to impress somebody every fucking day? It's kind of like, no disrespect, but like a lot of Eminem's new song, it's like just technical masterpieces. And it's like, fam, I just want to feel something, bro. Like I know you're dope. Like let me feel something, and I don't ever want to get to that point where it's technicality over human emotion, man. So I anyway, long motherfucking story short, you asked, is there perfection? I would say that that's true perfection, homie. That's actually perfection over a song like Ghost, where I think I did every verse perfect to for whatever it was. I love Ghost. I think it's such a good song. It's got the right amount of sad, the right amount of smooth, right? And then again, in a perfect world, I'd make the hook a little shorter. I just have it go by once. Have it be on one loop, which by the way we do for the performance. Whenever I perform that song, the hook is shorter. But yeah, I guess my point is, dog, is like that's perfection, bro. It's a mix of everything you wanted, and then things you never even thought about when you wrote it that end up being the most important. Yeah. And then a lot of my favorite songs too, it's written a certain way, and then this vibe kind of comes in where you change a couple cadences maybe in the beginning, and maybe I make it more spoken word-esque at some point, and then it goes into da-da-da-da, right? Maybe I wrote it to come in at 30 seconds when the beat starts breaking down, but because I was feeling it, I came in before the drum kicked in, so it's a whole different vibe. Maybe now I repeat it. Maybe, we just keep going with it. Like, those are kind of those perfections, dog, where it's like, oh shit, I didn't even know this was possible in this song. Or like, you change the arrangement, you make the third verse the first verse, and now the song has a whole different meaning. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm getting to, bro, but perfection doesn't exist though, dog. Perfection doesn't exist. I think that's my point, is that the closest you'll get to perfection is everything you wanted minus, or everything you wanted plus the things you didn't even know you wanted. And it just comes together, right? This is super different genre, different thing, but same concept. I don't know if y'all like old comedy movies and shit. I do. I love Bill Murray and shit. And I just watched this documentary talk during this playthrough. Oh, and I spoke through the whole fucking thing. Hey man, fam, leave me alone, dog. I'm ADD, bro. You don't hold me to that. I'll play it again. But yeah, man, someone asked me a question. Joe, you literally asked me a question, bro. Somebody asked me a question, I answered it. But yeah, fucking, what the fuck was I just saying? I don't even remember. But that's life. That's life, man. There's no such thing as perfection, bro. You just get as close as possible to that shit. All right, y'all want to hear it again, though? Y'all want to hear the track again? Or you want to hear some other shit? Too late, I'm playing it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking stop it again because I'm gonna finish my motherfucking point, dog. Old comedies. Thank you, Joe. all right, so I was just watching a documentary, and they were talking about that old movie, Caddyshack, right? The one about the dudes playing golf or whatever. And so apparently, like, that whole movie. Hello, can you hear me? Yo. That's weird. Mike went dead for a second, but I think it's back. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway, so during the making of that movie, the whole movie was supposed to be about this one dude, and if you go watch that movie, now, like, the dude I'm talking about was supposed to be the leader, the head of the movie. He has like 2 lines in the whole film. Bill Murray just showed up one day, and really, so they had an actor doing a scene with this guy. Bill Murray showed up. They finished the scene, and everyone's like, we did the scene 10 times. It wasn't funny. And Harold Ramis looked over, and Bill was his homie from back in the day. He knew how good he was. And he was like, Bill, go do that fucking scene. And Bill went in there and just improvised everything, right? And at the end, the producers, everyone was like, bro, that's the movie. Fuck everybody else, bro. And Bill was doing his SNL, so he'd go back doing SNL, and then they like, bro, we need more of your shit. Just fly out. He'd fly out. They had no idea what he was going to do. He just improvised. So, and that movie at the time, like, now that movie's a little dated. It's not really one of my favorites even. I don't give a fuck about golf that much. But I love Bill Murray. He's funny as shit. So, like, if you look at that movie, right, like, that movie became a classic in its time, was probably the biggest comedy, of the year, whatever, made a shit ton of money, helped elevate his career to end up doing blockbusters and whatnot. I mean, fucking Ghostbusters. And yeah, man, my point is like, what did they do, right? Let's say that movie was like a song, right? They set everything up. They had the location, they had the other actors, they had this script that was okay, and they fucked up and hired some people that weren't that funny. And then when that dude came in and did his thing, it was his magic, everything that he lived through, everything he brought, plus their location, plus what they already had set up for what was supposed to happen, and then it turned into magic, right? So songs are like that too, man. And for me personally, I found, dog, that, like, there's 2 ways to come up with there's 2 ways, bro, that I've made my best songs. One is I wrote it from beginning to end. Maybe I rewrote, maybe I added some stuff, whatever. But I went into the studio. I knew every single motherfucking inflection. Maybe it came out and we were lucky and got it in 2 takes. Maybe I annoyed everybody in the room and did the song 50 times because I needed to get everything. But the point is, every inflection was known. Every single note was known. I knew exactly what I wanted. There was no room for error. Very seldom do those, by the way, come out perfect. Even, honestly, sometimes not even good. But, or not the best. But when they do, perfection, especially if you get everything you wanted in it and it sounds right, good. Those songs, when they actually come together, absolute perfection. The other way of doing it is I have, like, a bunch of bars. I got a couple of concepts. I know, like, I'm not completely free with it, but I know I got a 16 here and I could fit a 16 here, and then I have an idea for the hook, but then I might have some singers come, and then I might hear like I remember one time this dude had a falsetto. His name is Haru. Really fucking good dude. Shout out to Haru. He just lost his dad, actually, man. My condolences, homie, if you're watching. But Haru was just he was just a homie of the homie, and he was just singing. I can't even mimic it, but it was like could break glass, bro. Just fucking high pitch and singing. And I was like, bro, you got to be trained. He was like, oh yeah, I've been trained. This is my whole thing. And I'm like, bro, get the fuck in the studio. So he started singing these highs, and then I had Mark sing some lows, and then that was the day Randy came in, and Randy kind of did some kind of like I don't even know how to explain it. So some kind of singy shit on there, and it came out fucking amazing, bruh. And there was never a time where I could have wrote that in my room, right? I needed to hear Haru go high. Once Haru went high, I looked at Mark. Mark already knew, fam, I'm going low. Boom. We got our fucking baritone, we got our tenor, and then we got Randy in the middle to swag it out, right? Shit came out fire. So that's the other thing, right? My shit was ready to go. I had my 16. But I could have wrote that hook and been done with it, but I knew, like, let me keep that open. I have a few ideas, and those few ideas went into what Haru and Mark and everybody's saying, right? So those are the 2 paths I've noticed, right? And I think when you first start off, you always want to go on that first path, that I wrote everything, everything's perfect. Sometimes it's good, bro. Have a couple of perfectly written, like, every single second of that instrumental is covered, right? Like, if you fuck up one line, you can't do the last line type of shit, right? Like, everything's covered. But you should also go in there ready to just do some absolutely brand new shit based off of maybe one bar that you got, or one concept, one line. Because the truth is, in the studio, in the moment, that's going to come out the freshest. And a lot of times those are the songs where it's like, man, that's magical, bro. I don't even know where it came from. So Yeah, anyway, now I'm gonna play the song. Jack Nicholson is fire as fuck, and he's an incredible improviser and a very scary person, bro, I think. Not like, you know, so just imagine like being in a room with him, bro. Like, I just feel like he'd be mad intimidating. Well, for me anyway, because I'm just such a fan, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, ah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like that with anybody. That's why I get in rooms I get in. With Jack Nicholson, I'd be like, ah, yeah, shake your hand, Obi.
Look, I lost myself for a minute. I found my way back, where I wore my Fat Farm suede cap, laid back. Nah, never that until I'm made back or stay lack. Riding in a lag with my main cat. They got my back, so if you want static, you get sprayed at, laid at. Same place your meat got filleted ass is way back. Way back before the payback, way before the 8-tracks, full papa bust the latex. I dream this all an empty cage where the bird go. Feel like I'm walking uphill where the herb go. I fuck a Virgo till the room spin like vertigo. Nothing's real, the universe could exist in a cuticle. Homie heard a hootie hoot and told the whole block. So by the time the cops came, there was no one left in the park except for one white dove covered in blood, surrounded by dead pigeons with their dick in the mud. Yeah.
You know what it is, man? I think there's just too many filler bars just rhyming it out, and I don't like to do that, bro. Normally my filler bars get filled in later with something that really means something to me, and I can tell like where the herb go. Like I get it, it's hard and when I'm hill and chill and smoke.
I'm a mindless mess, I don't do well carrying all this stress. I got too many plans, always on to the next. I'm like up to my neck. Well, shit I don't need, yeah, that's the shit I need less. You keep testing me, easy to fail. I know I'll be alright, I always prevail. I got no time for chit chat. If I'm speaking, just know that I mean that. Easy come, easy go. Only thing I know, I do this just to ease my soul. I hold silver with my heart made of gold until my stacks too big, like hard to fold. Times turn too cold, like Eskimos. It's a crazy ass world, nothing good no more. The bird don't care if you fly away. The bird don't care if you fly away.
Look, yeah. I saw a bird in the sky with no wings. It screamed at me saying I done devilish things. But your perspective's off, you don't really see it from my eyes. You ain't never felt their gaze or been a victim of their lies. I never belonged, and now that they're singing my song, I'm invited to the party like this was always my home. But I was always wrong, they ain't never looking to home. See that mama's gone, papa's in a whole nother zone. So fuck them all, right? I wasn't alright, I was seeing from the whole light until I stole the next door neighbor's light brights. Later night fights, later light and blunts and moonlights. New mics got me sounding better, fuck I'm too nice. True life, don't need no new vice. I think I need to spread my wings, start a new life.
I'm saying, man, it ain't terrible. Laugh my ass off, you sound like my girl. The disrespect, homie. What the fuck? What just happened? I mean, shout out to your girl, man. No, you know, I'm sure she's great, but how'd I sound like her? Oh, never mind, bruh, because I said, what about me? All right, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. I just got it. Hey, that was good. Shout out to Cage. Shout out to Gage. Oh, yeah, that shit ain't mixed or mastered because I was hating on my own shit. Yeah, that ain't a problem. That could be done soon. Nah, I already know, big dog. I already know. That was a good one, homie. Yeah, nah, and Balzac, true, homie. True. I mean, the truth is I'm probably just going to write some more verses and then probably keep that last verse. Maybe fix up the first one. Bang, bam, boom. That shit's done. All right. Again, man, we're going to continue on with the shit that we missed when me and Mark were doing. It sucks, bro. We were laughing, too. We were like, that's probably one of the dopest podcasts that I had with a guest outside of indie making the live shit. And y'all saw not even half of that shit. No, that ain't Mark. Did that have Mark on it? No. The bird don't care if you fly away. Which one is this? Believe me. Oh, it's doing that shit where it don't load. Hold on. Damn, y'all heard that was my stomach, bro.
Won't end well, but for my story it ends.
Ooh, yeah, okay, cool, yeah. I don't know why maybe this one's not done. I'm not sure. So Mark produced this one and did a hook on it.
I stay high, Matt 9 alien, higher than people. High above steeples, that's housing them sheeples. I'm housing all my products and housing them for illegals. And the only strangers
now I remember why it didn't come out, because I hate this version.
I shot a motherfucker, he bled and then tucked tail. There were drugs in his blood, so we followed that chemtrail. Won't end well, but for my story it ends swell. We left hell, made lots of money, the feds failed. It's all good, Romeo Wood, pray for the hood. They all dead, but they got babies misunderstood. Who was raised to think they can't when we all knew that they could. You knew that you was better, your next step by a foot. They gon' hold you down, we need you to get up on your own. If you really down, they probably gon' say shots to your home. And if you ever make a change, they'll say shots to your dome. Put a hole in your head, wipe your name off the stone.
Me, dog. That's me, bro. I think we did this one at like this underground studio, and it has no mix, no master, no nothing. But I hate that. I hate that first verse. That whole illegals. I don't know. Y'all tell me what you think. I'm gonna play it back one more time just to hear it. So it sounds like MC now. Yeah, bro, that's me, dog. This is probably like maybe 2 years ago.
I stay high, Matt 9 alien, higher than people. High above steeples, that's housing them sheeples.
I literally said I'm Matt 9.
And the only strangers around me that down be the females. I shot a motherfucker, he bled and then tucked tail. There were drugs in his blood, so we followed that chemtrail. Won't end well, but for my story it ends swell. We left hell, made lots of money, the feds failed. It's all good, Romeo Wood, pray for the hood. They all dead, but they got babies misunderstood. Who was raised to think they can't when we all knew that they could. You knew that you was better, your next step by a foot. They gon' hold you down, we need you to get up on your own. If you really down, they probably gon' say shots to your home. And if you ever make a change, they'll say shots to your dome. Put a hole in your head, wipe your name off the stone.
Fuck it, putting it out, man. This one didn't even have a name yet. Just Beat 44. Lost in time.
Going backwards again. This might be the end or the beginning. Lost in time. Lost in time.
Burn the shit out of myself.
Lost in time.
There might be a second. That also might be it too. Either there's a second verse or I was supposed to do a second verse and didn't do it. We'll find out right now.
Look, I died last month and I'll be born next fall. But I'll be gone next winter when the snow first fall. But in the summer I'll spring back up, and autumn with the automatic. It's tragic, profit over people plus the magic. I sold my soul but got a plan to get it back in fashion. Walk back to hell, hit the devil with a lever action. Imagine the time and space, another place with another face. Another pistol tucked in my waist, but will still die. Though when I do, I'm on that hill high, still cry, and know a God that you healed by.
Hey,
so
nice.
Here lie the greatest of all time, the best to ever do it till you heard it at Mad 9.
See, I don't like that ending right there for sure, but I could easily fix it.
Going backwards again. I think this might be the end or the beginning. Lost in.
I mean, yeah, obviously I'm pretty sure the song's gonna be called Lost in Time. I just meant like even the file is just like Beat 44. Like,
This might be the end.
we got so many classics, bruh, that we just haven't dropped yet.
Lost in time.
Hell yeah, y'all like that, man. Let me just put in Lost in Time in here so I don't forget the name of this bitch. Lost in Time. And we gonna throw that in the soon to be mix file, baby. Alright. I don't know which one this is gonna be, but it says Mark Matt Beat 18. Let's see what it is. It says it's loading. You know I gotta clean up a lot of space where a fucking song has to load. Try deleting some shit. Oh, the same one. All right, let's try this one. This is beat 16. Yeah, I forgot about this shit. So Mark made this beat. I don't think he's on this one, and I don't know if I finished it. I kind of just freestyled most of this shit.
Look, in the southern breeze, blood on the leaves near poplar trees. In the modern days, they don't need slaves from overseas. Got the whole block locked up. Little Brendas get knocked up, and Tupac's trying to save us for it. They gon' get shot up. To celebrate the man who made money off of the product, like he ain't letting mamas sell they daughter pussy for it. The neighborhood know it, but they gon' try to ignore it, cause he fly right. Plus he got the white that keep the vibe right. And every fine bitch in the city gon' want that limelight, so I get it. For the profit, we turn pathetic. Fuck it though, for the profit, I'll probably cause Armageddon. Fuck it though, for the profit, I'll probably go cave your head in.
Oh yeah. In the sun. Gage, I just saw your comment. Was that about this one or the last one? Probably this one, because this got that bass in it. And again, this is also like, I was like, I mean, that verse was pretty hard.
Southern breeze,
I don't know
find
why.
Jezebels, drop to they knees.
See, I don't know why I didn't drop this shit. I probably felt like I could just come harder.
In the southern breeze, find Jezebels, drop to their knees like they wanna please. They want the money, then wanna leave. They may take your seed, but not rooted down to your tree. You may cop a plea, but time served don't mean you're free. You just on a lease, tied down, marked by the beast. When he wanna feast, call your number, brought by police. It's just what it be, home of the free society. Illuminati, they want my body, can't body me. Can't threaten me with death when I'm still planning how I leave. They can't tamper with my blunts cause I've been growing my own weed. Even Sheriff John Browns don't be fucking with my seed, cause I shot the last sheriff in that fucking deputy.
I don't know why I ain't dropping. That was kind of hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty hard. See, sometimes I need time too, like to go back and be like, alright, that was a banger. That was dope. Y'all let me know, man, cause I think that shit might be ready to go. You hear zero bass? I felt it like under, I might be wrong. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought I felt like a little, like I feel like you need a system to bring it out though. Where the fuck am I at? Was that 16? Oh, let me play that again real quick. What do y'all think though, man? That's a thumbs up. I think that might be a thumbs up. Should I redo that shit or should I drop that bitch as is?
Look, in the southern breeze, blood on the leaves near poplar trees. In the modern days, they don't need slaves from overseas. Got the whole block locked up. Little Brendas get knocked up, and Tupac's trying to save us for it. They gon' get shot up. To celebrate the man who made money off of the product, like he ain't letting mama
that's
sell they
probably what
daughter
sold me
pussy
on it too.
for
I was like, hey, I shot the sheriff and the
but they gon'
fucking
try to
deputy.
ignore it.
But I
'cause he
also
fly
like
right.
that.
Plus he got the
That's
white
kind
to
of
keep the
borrowed
vibe
going
right.
away from
And every fine
Grand
bitch
Puba.
in the city gon' want that limelight,
Hell
so I
yeah.
get it. For the profit, we turn pathetic. Fuck it though, for the profit, I'll probably cause Armageddon. Fuck it though, for the profit, I'll probably go cave your head in.
That was just those first few bars was fire, bro. And that southern breeze, blood on the leaves near poplar trees. In the modern days, they don't need slaves from overseas.
In the southern breeze, find Jezebels drop to their knees like they wanna please. They want the money, then wanna leave. They may take your seed, but not root it down to your tree. You may cop a plea, but time served don't mean you're free. You just on a lease, tied down, marked by the beast. When he wanna feast, call your number, brought by police. It's just what it be, home of the free society. Illuminati, they want my body, can't body me. Can't threaten me with death when I'm still planning how I leave. They can't tamper with my blunts cause I've been growing my own weed. Even Sheriff John Browns don't be fucking with my seed, cause I shot the last sheriff and that fucking deputy.
Just gonna write this list down. Oh shit. Hey, much love. Definitely look forward to seeing that. All right, cool. So that dude is gonna send me the video, and maybe he hasn't sent it yet. Maybe he'll send it, and if it's appropriate, maybe I'll show y'all it. See, it depends what's on it. If it looks like I'm defending myself and others, I'll definitely play that shit if he sends it to me. Yo, that's true too, man. And it's summertime, right? Yeah, hold on. Let me add that to the list too, baby. That's definitely got to come out. Come on now. Oh shit, Menachem's in the building, baby. What's up, Menachem? If you're still in this bitch, man, that's what's up, man. Appreciate you coming out, dog. Appreciate you coming out. Or coming in. I appreciate you watching, dog. That's what I meant. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. All right, cool. So if it don't look good for you, yeah, obviously, yeah, no, for sure. If it don't look good for me, he just didn't send it. You know what I mean? That's how that'll work. We will see. All right, here, let's see what else, man. So let's look at, again, this is all unreleased shit, and I'm sharing it with y'all because y'all are the motherfucking real ones, man, that stick with me through all of it, and I love you for that. This is Beat 24. I'm not sure which one this is. That's why me and Mark were laughing too, man, when you guys were originally like, hey, what's your favorite song? We were like, bro, we have like 100 fucking songs. Damn, this one ain't loading now. Yeah. Oh, no, this one came out. That's done. Look. With my grabber roll my way. Bruh. Get the fuck out of. What song is this? Hold on. I don't even know what this is. But it's bringing up something. Yeah. I feel like this is dope and I forgot about it or something. Let's see. Yes, sir. Look. Keep my head high with my grabber roll. What is this? Hold on. I keep my. Look. Yeah. Keep my head high with my grabber roll. Mind on my matter, what's the matter? Digging plenty gold. There's a mind in my mind, intertwined with a line. Co-signed by a giant on my fat Jolene. I shine like Afro Sheen in my max headroom. Through your bedroom beam, through a satellite screen. I make your hoe scream, she be loving our time. Now she giving me brain, I'm in love with her mind. I've been looking at the skies, I've been watching for signs. I see an omen, oh man, I don't know where I'm going.
going. I don't know what to give you, but something inside me knowing that I just gotta do it. The river gon' keep on floating. Sometimes I gotta sit back, chill when I'm overloaded. I'm overdosed, but I'm underpaid. I said that I got COVID to keep them all away. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
Bruh, what the fuck, dog? Why is this not out? I think too with that, I think I was like, oh, I was too chill. Let me go in a little harder, but that worked. Motherfucker, play it, play. Motherfucker, play it, play.
Under the sun with birds, barbecues on Sundays. My bitch Krispy Kreme and I don't ever leave her unglazed. I'm unfazed, I ain't been unblazed since old days. Since I changed the boxes from undays, I'm all healed. Back of the bus, shit got real. Got my dick sucked on Mondays, fuck Garfield. Yo, that JD make them OD. They following me like OD. Weed too purple like dipped in codeine. Move slowly, too loud can't hear what y'all told me. Just living out this life that God sold me. And I'm taking what the devil owe me. And if hell froze over, then I dig in the ice coldly till hot as Sobe. Thinking of Gianna's smile fading through the eyes of Kobe. Like OG, OD, my own thoughts blow me up to the OZONE. Layers to me hard to explain like today's donkey.
Yeah, I can definitely tell why I didn't put this out, because I wanted this to be more I like your hoe, always stay on me. You know what I'm saying? A little more swag and shit. That's definitely what happened, because I can even just hear it. That wasn't. It was probably the end of the night. We had 20 minutes left, and I was like, yo, let me just get a placeholder so I remember what it is. Didn't like the outcome, and then just forgot about it, which is terrible. I definitely got to redo some of this. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I? Because it's kind of like this lazy, chill vibe. It kind of works. But this is a. I remember writing this now.
I keep my look. Yeah.
Hear this again.
I keep my head high with my grabber roll. Mind on my matter, what's the matter? Digging plenty gold. There's a mind in my mind, intertwined with a line. Co-signed by a giant on my fat Jolene. I shine like Afro Sheen in my max headroom. Through your bedroom beam, through a satellite screen. I make your hoe scream, she be loving our time. Now she giving me brain, I'm in love with her mind. I've been looking at the skies, I've been watching for signs. I see an omen, oh man, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to give you, but something inside me knowing that I just gotta do it. The river gon' keep on floating. Sometimes I gotta sit back, chill when I'm overloaded. I'm overdosed, but I'm underpaid.
Balzac, probably, yeah, dog, the best way to get a hold of me would be, well, so Arch, I mean, if you really if you got something you need to say, like really important, if you go on my YouTube, it gives you my email, which you'll lead like through my website and all that shit, and I'll get your email. But yeah, if you just want to chop it up and talk some shit, hit me up on Instagram. Yeah, it's Instagram or TikTok. I got a TikTok now. And yeah, man. Also, man, any of y'all that aren't following the Instagram and all that shit, I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned from talking too much shit. So, you know, y'all, I need y'all to follow, man, and you know, show the algorithm people give a fuck. Cause it's crazy. I mean, I'm at the point I got sometimes 20 to 30,000 monthly listeners on Spotify, but on all meta. Let me pause this. On all meta platforms, I'm kind of shadow banned. Like even if you wanted to share my shit on like a Instagram post, you'd have to type my full name in, right? And then after you type my full name in, space and a letter, and then all my songs pop up. It's so fucked up, right? Like I know, like from Mark or like any of my other homies that are really doing it like I am. You even at a lower level, high level, you put in MARKV and it pops up, right? It should pop up MATTN. It should pop up immediately. But I just talk too much shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm an idiot. So anyway, my point being is follow me on Instagram, y'all. It's Matt and I got two, but there's Matt and I Music and Matt and I Music Official. And I think the Matt and I Music is actually the official one. Doesn't matter. They're both me. One got banned and then came back, so then I had two. But you'll even see that one has like 20,000 followers, and it's only gets a couple hundred or a couple thousand views and shit. So I feel like that's shadow banned too. But long story short, I'm talking too much. Matt and I Music, or Matt and I Music Official on Instagram, and same shit. Look up Matt and I Music on TikTok. There's a few other ones that aren't me, some weirdo shit. I don't know what it is, but you'll know which one's mine because there's like 800 or 600, and I post on it all the time. Yeah, back to the motherfucking track.
Yes, sir.
The motherfucking play.
My head high with my grabber roll. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to like dive back into these
keep
lyrics
my-
and shit and probably
Look.
come back, kill this fucking verse, cause this shit deserves it.
Yeah. I keep my head high with my grabber roll. Mind on my matter, what's the matter? Digging plenty gold. There's a mind in my mind, intertwined with a line. Co-signed by a giant on my fat Jolene. I shine like Afro Sheen in my max headroom. Through your bedroom beam, through a satellite screen. I make your hoe scream, she be loving my time. Now she giving me brain, I'm in love with her mind. I've been looking at the skies, I've been watching for signs. I see an omen, oh man, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to give you, but something inside me knowing that I just gotta do it. The river gon' keep on floating. Sometimes I gotta sit back, chill when I'm overloaded. I'm overdosed, but I'm underpaid. I said that I got COVID to keep them all away. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
Hey, much love, Steven. Stefan in the motherfucking building, bro. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. If you can, be like Stefan, man. You know what I'm saying? Support the music. All that money goes right back into the studio to get these songs mixed and mastered, baby.
Watch your motherfucking play it, play. Yeah.
Motherfucking play it, play. Shout out one more time to Steven for being fucking. Is it Stefan or Steven, homie? Say one for Stefan and two for
I ain't been
Steven.
unblazed since old days. Since I changed the boxes from undays, I'm all healed. Back of the bus, shit got real. Got my dick sucked on Mondays. Fuck Garfield. Yo, that JD make them OD. They following me like OD. Weed too purple like dipped in codeine. Move slowly, too loud, can't hear what y'all
Stefan,
told me.
my
Just
brother. The
living
next
out
song
this
is
life
dropping
that God
tomorrow,
sold me.
dog.
And I'm taking what the
2.
devil
All right,
owe me.
bet.
And if hell
Wait, I forgot
froze
which one
over,
2 was.
then I dig
I
in
think
the
2 is
ice
Stefan.
coldly till hot as
Stefan.
Soapy.
Stefan, my
Thinking
dog.
that smile
Bruh,
faded
next
through the eyes
song
of Kobe
drops
like
tomorrow,
OG.
bruh. Tomorrow. I don't know where you're at or where you stay at, but on in America on the East Coast, it's dropping midnight. On the West Coast, it's dropping 9 p.m. And then yeah, bruh. And it's a dope one. It's a real dope one, man. It's me and Raven Gray, and it's called Like You Hate Me. In fact, should I play that shit? Or I mean, it's coming out tomorrow, right? Should I play it? Should I preview it? Maybe I should preview it. I know Joe wants me to preview it. Hold on. Let's do that. Let me finish this track, and then I'll give you a little sneak peek of
Back
it,
in the
homie.
bus, shit got real.
Actually,
Got my
I'm
dick
definitely
sucked
playing
on
it for you, homie.
Mondays.
You
Fuck
fucking
Garfield.
you gave
Yo,
a super
that
chat,
JD make 'em
super like,
OD. They
super
follow
comment.
with
I don't know
me
what the fuck
like
it's
OD.
called,
We
but
too
you deserve
purple
it,
like
dog.
dipped in codeine. Move
Play that
slowly.
game, say
Too loud,
play
can't
that
hear what
shit.
y'all
Yeah, I will,
told me.
man. I
Just
will.
living out this life that God sold me, and I'm taking what
I'm
the
still
devil
tripping
owe
out on
me.
this one,
And if
bro. I
hell
forgot this
froze over,
existed,
then I
dude.
dig in the ice cold.
I wonder
till
how many
hot as
songs I
Soapy.
got that I
Thinking
forgot
that
about, bro,
Gianna's
that are
smile
just sitting
faded
in
through
this
the
hard
eyes of
drive.
Kobe like OG.
That shit give me
OG, my
nightmares
own
just thinking
thoughts
about
blow
that.
me up to the OZONE. Layers to me hard to
Hey.
explain like today's donkey. A brain zombie. Blue pills stay on
Appreciate
E.
that,
Why
big
your
dog.
hoe always stay on me.
Yeah, why your hoe always stay on me? Yeah, bro.
My own
Let me
Kobe
go
till
back.
hot as Soapy. Thinking
Bro, y'all heard that the Gianna Kobe line too? It's like that's the other thing. I should have said that sadder. I should have evoked more emotion.
They
But
follow
whatever.
with me like OD. Weed too purple like dipped in codeine. Move slowly, too loud, can't hear what y'all told me. Just living out this life that God sold me, and I'm taking what the devil owe me. And if hell froze over, then I dig in the ice coldly till hot as Soapy. Thinking of Gianna's smile faded through the eyes of Kobe like OG, OD. My own thoughts blow me up to the OZONE. Layers to me hard to explain like today's donkey. A brain zombie, blue pills stay on E. Why your hoe always stay on me?
I'm sold. This shit's coming out, bruh. This shit's coming out. I'm texting Indy right now. Midnight featuring Mark. This shit should have been out.
You can watch me do my thing. Yeah. And watch your motherfucking play it, play. Yeah. Watch your fucking play it, play.
Indy. Midnight featuring Mark. forgot about this one. It's the next master. Boom. And at least it gets on the Rolodex and you get started on that shit. Boom, boom, boom. We're good with it. All right, man. Hey, man, it's time, bro. It's time. It is motherfucking time. Let's do it. Hate Me. I bet that shit'll just pop up real quick. Like You Hate Me. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man, I love this fucking song, and I love working with fucking Raven. She got such a good voice, bro, so I'm excited to show this to you. Many of you have already heard it, but you've only heard it once mastered.
Yeah.
Hey, Manaka, man, if you still here, this is like one of the songs I'd love for you to hear, right? Because it's actually mixed and mastered and shit. Hey, come on, man, Gage with the motherfucking win. $10. Thank you, homie.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that truly, man. From the bottom of my motherfucking heart.
I'm looking for a re-up, make enough so I can put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A senorita, fell from the sky like Aaliyah. She was tired of her life, drove off a cliff in a beater. He beat her and told her he was never gonna leave her. Believe her, I bust his head red till he reba. The scar that, leave him in the trash where his heart at, his far back. I was put in the bars like a bar back, smoke that. Beat me up, Scotty, like I'm in Star Trek. No cap, I'm over your head like a snow cap. No dap, I just saw you digging in your butt crack. No cash, I don't see the need to let you hold that. Hold back, I might push your motherfucking skull back, so that we don't need to wonder where your soul's at.
Need it right now.
Hauntingly beautiful.
Where is your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up on that and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down. In the back of the black car, thinking about you. Always thinking about you. In the back of a black car, thinking about you.
My dog.
Is baby your star?
My dog.
Looking for a
Come
re-up.
on,
No,
bruh.
I'm a Franklin, I
See,
need
it's like a
reefer.
waterfall. I love
Hit a
you
little freak
motherfuckers,
up
man.
to
Thank
suck
you
it
for the
out my
support, truly.
urethra. A little
Especially after
Frida
today,
want me to paint
losing
it
my
Mona
job.
Lisa.
It's
Had
a
her
beautiful
leg
thing.
shaking, I thought that it had a seizure. A pleaser, though I know she evil like she Frieza. I trust Melanie to be Melanie, I don't believe her. Oh well, I've been about my money like I'm Odell. Oh hell, I'ma keep it pro like it Coattail. Re-up, make enough so I can put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A life of leisure, more indica than sativa. Never seen nothing as loco as my
Where is
Lolita.
your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up on that and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down. In the back of the black car, thinking about you.
Steven, you mean the losing the job, I'm assuming. Because there's no way you mean the song. This shit is too fucking fire.
And I'ma be a baby, fuck me like you hate me. Every single night, give me your soul and I give you mine.
Aw, Death Dealer, don't worry about it, bro. If I was you, I mean, if I was watching me right now, I'd be in your shoes. You know what I'm saying? It is
Baby,
what
we
it is,
don't
bro.
gotta die tonight.
I appreciate you always tuning in and being a part of it, homie, truly. And that goes for everybody, man. Obviously, you know, the support is amazing. I love it when you guys can contribute towards what we do. But at the same time, bro, if you ain't got the money, that's understandable. I'd understand that more than most people. So you can still help, bruh. Follow, like, subscribe, all that bullshit. If you got a friend that might fuck with it, send one of the songs to him randomly. You know what I'm saying? Help push the shit out there, bro, which I know you guys already do. So if any of you guys even introduced one person to my shit who listens to it, look, the money's beautiful. The money's great. It helps. But the end goal isn't to be wanting anything from y'all at any time. The end goal is to make this snowball bigger and bigger and bigger to where it makes its own, you know, it creates money for itself. So I love you guys, and you guys are contributing just as much in your own way. And I just, let's see some real quick. I just got the footage. There, he put his hand in my face. All right, slapped his hand away. This I know I could show, so I'll just show that real quick. Slapped his fucking bitch ass hand out the way. Can you even see it? Oh God, I suck at this. There, he put it in, yeah, he put his hand in my face, boom, slapped it away. All right, let me make sure I'm not. Let's make sure I'm good. Let's see if he puts his hand up. Whatever, I'm not gonna show the whole thing. So alright, so homie swung on me and I slapped him in his fucking shit. That's basically what happened. That's the boom. I slapped him in his fucking mouth. Now I don't have a job. I'm an idiot. But he fucking deserved it. He said, I fuck your mother. I fuck her in her ass. And then he put his hands out. So he got what was coming to her. All right, it is what it is. That might have been worth it. Fuck it, man. If I don't get charged for nothing and I end up losing the job, I'll see if I can get AI to highlight that and turn it into a cartoon, and it'll be on another song or some shit. Highlight the moment. Somebody got what they deserved. Oh, bro, open-handed, because I'm at work. I gave him that I'm at work shit. Now, if you want to do something, let's go, and then I'm not going to show the rest. Then you know what I'm saying? He went away and called the police. Yeah, I think I'm good, bro. Like I said, if I was worried, I would have never showed it. And the truth is, I'm completely justified in what happened on a moral compass level, that even if I had to turn myself in, bail out, and take a misdemeanor assault charge, I mean, who gives a fuck, dude? It's life, bro. It's just part of life. Yeah, man. You saw I had to get on my tippy toes to get his face, though. He was a big dude, bro. Like, he was a big dude, you know? He didn't have that muscle man stature, but he had that, you know, them shows where they're like the strongest men in the world, and then this fat bald dude just shows up, and you're like, how's he the strongest man in the world? And then they tie him to a fucking train, and he pulls the fucking train, and you're like, he don't work out for show. He works out for, like, he's a machine that he uses his machine. It isn't to gawk at, you know what I mean? So I really did, like, after I slapped him, I came out ready, like, all right, this is gonna be a fight, and then I was like, oh no, it's already done. There's more. I'm sure there's more in that video, but nothing that'll be good if I show it. So yeah, dog. So that's how I got fired today. That's how I lost my job. That is also why I truly appreciate all the motherfucking super chats, because Lord knows I need it to eat, dog. But it's all good. The truth is, I'm not even gonna use it for anything but to mix and master the songs, because that's what it's about. Back to the real shit. Hey, man, what'd you think, though, man? Right? Fire-ass track, dropping tomorrow. I'm excited about it. Get ready. Make sure you save that shit in your playlist, or, you know, whatever the fuck, however that shit works. And then let's keep going, man, because honestly, bro, now that I found that Midnight song, and I'm just, my worst nightmare came true, where I'm always like, I know one of the best songs I've done in the past 2 years is sitting in a folder somewhere, and I forgot about it. That ain't that one, but it's just proof that it's possible. You know, when you put out so much shit, it only makes sense that some shit will get left behind. Mark Beat 1. Wonder what this is. Oh, I remember exactly what this is. Mark made this as a joke on the spot, and then I ripped it on some like pop culture, cartoony kind of references, and then we never went back to it because I was like, I gotta finish it. We're gonna call this one James and the Giant Peach. I'll play it though. I think I played this for you before. It's just some stupid, like, freestyle-y kind of shit, but it's dope. Yeah. Feel like getting high today, mad night holiday, bumping Billie Holiday, smoking on a grobberly, closer to my dreams, man, it seems like I'm guapole. Ain't nobody stopping me, even though this pocket me. Look, I'm Peter
Peter Parker. I cast webs and stay high, but I'm more like Doc Ock, the bad guy. I want the whole pie, soul of a fat guy. Leave bro a fat eye and fat lip like Far Side. I'm on the dark side, hard side. There's no part-time, lines needing hard time. Y'all just mainline,
Digging in your veins.
I'm feeling like that Tin Man, I'm looking for some brains. Found me a thicker dick liquor with red slippers. She said that there's no place like home and I dipped with her. I left her for these bitches, 2 witches, them twin sisters. One was really wicked, the other one down to get it. They let me hit it, they said they with it every day. I jump up in that beach and then I change my name to James. Like James
And the Giant Peach. That was it. I was gonna do a second verse, just never did. That could be, we were like, oh, maybe we'll throw it in an album, like a quick little, like, you know, in between or some shit. This one says always, demo from Mark.
the light, I'm crying.
Oh yeah, so this was something that I did, like one of them spoken wordy songs. I don't remember if it's good or bad. I'm about to play it, but I wanted Mark to do a hook on it. I don't think we ever got to it. But if this is dope, we'll definitely get to it.
Yo, look fam, she's gone. The mirror giving pep talks like, look fam, be strong. At least you didn't play the fool of anything she did. So damn homie, shame on you. You was raised to do better, so go and do better. But you can't go from Shredder to Mr. Rogers in sweaters. Papa knew just what to say when you last opened up his letters. You was scared to fuck the ink up from all the tears that you shedded. Plus we know them all by heart, there's no way that we could forget them. I see my dad's face in the mirror now, guess I'm getting older. I still feel like I'm a young man, but jaded and heart colder. Chip on my shoulder, right there next to the boulder. Like I'm slipping in the dark, man. Still listening to dark, man. Ex-bitches screaming and crying over my coffin. Oh damn, wish I'd have known the love while I'm still man. Spirits fly, look at me mama, I ain't got no hands. At the speed of light, I'm crossing over oceans.
Said Butterbean looking ass. Gauge with the wind. Gauge with the wind, man. Yeah, man. One more time. Shout out to Gauge. Shout out to Randy motherfucking Leahy. And shout out to Stefan for being motherfucking real ones, man. Supporting the live tonight means more than anything. And like I said before, if you can't support the live monetarily, support it by just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Share a song with the homie.
Look fam, chill out. I know you wanna kill them, but them people only hating cause they want that life you living. If they only knew, man, you can have it, go make a killing. But I doubt that they could get through the trauma we felt as children. Slept in so many places that I don't know where I'm living. Tried on so many faces that I don't know where I fit in. So I roll another blunt and I write about how I'm feeling. And I have a feeling that through my writing I'll make a million. Cause fuck if I need the hope. Never learned to tie a knot, but I've been practicing with rope. So never learned to roll a blunt, but I feel anxious without smoke. Some lost patience and can't cope. Unwrap they arm to remain calm after injecting it with dope.
And then you just imagine Mark on there. Something real sad, baby, yeah. But knowing Mark, he gonna then say something kind of happy, something oh so happy. And then I'll say, but then let's make it sad again. You know what I mean? And that'll be the vibe of this song. That'll basically be what it will be upon completion. And even this, let me take this out and throw this in the mix, because this needs to be done. This needs to be done. Back up. Cat's always biting wires and shit. Alright, what else do we got? That came out. That's a bop. I'm gonna do, you know what? Fuck it. Since we're just on a Matt Mark day, we're basically, you know, going through everything that we were supposed to go through when the internet cut out last time.
I do what I like.
This one was fun to do. This was just all spitting over straight guitar. I think no drums, unless I'm tripping.
I'ma do what I like. Alright.
They might add some drums later, actually.
Doing me all day, all night. I'ma do what I want, anywhere, anytime. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. Baby, I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what
I keep it Franklin Bill. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Everyone I love got the steel. I pray for peace. Florida boy raised in the streets. He was cheap. I got blood in my teeth. I do what I want. Some of y'all just do what they can. Damn, back then you was the man. Man, who made the rules that you follow? Hollow, bitch, we ain't promised no tomorrow. A lot of moves being made on my bravado. I willed it. Manifest life, then I built it, bitch. Now you ain't shit. Whole team biggest flex was you was on my dick when I was young. My homie shot dropped his brains. Found him late. If he was on, he turned marmalade. Goddamn. Tell me how this part of the plan. I make my own plan. Don't own land where I stand. All fan, we finna get it for coffin. Smoking and coughing too often. I'm all in deep in your bitch and she all grins. And the rain come, I gotta flip it like dolphins. With the false sense, I might explore my options. Cause where I'm from, no bygones, we bygones. You ain't shit, whole top 5 like Dylon. I'm
do
Dylon.
what I like. Alright. I'ma keep doing me.
That song right there too is actually a good example of like serenity, like just letting that shit go. Cause like that last part, I got it. You know, the whole vibe was just right, but the last line, I kind of said it wrong. You know what I mean? And like the line was, I was talking about like old Florida shit, and I said, where I'm from, there's no bygones be bygones, we buy guns. Like like where I'm from, no bygones, we buy guns. But instead, it almost came out like, no, we don't buy guns, we buy guns, which is almost more, I don't know, bygone. Like, I don't know. It's almost more positive in a way, but like, that's not what I meant. That's not kind of how it came out. So like, even if you ever look at like the lyrics to that song, it's going to say, where I'm from, no bygones, we buy guns. But the performance, it just didn't come out right. But, and again, I wanted to like hold this whole song and wait, and Indy and Mark were like, bruh, fucking drop it, dog. It sounds dope. So I did, you know what I mean? And like, I'll always now kind of be like, man, it's fucking messed up that line. But better than the song sitting on the shelf for a month, right? So sometimes you just got to kind of let shit go. Just let it be what it is. Move to the next one.
Do what I want, anywhere, anytime.
Or maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I fucked up. Maybe Now Forever, this song is a little confusing at the end instead of what it was meant to be. I don't got the answer. I'ma do what I like, baby. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what
I keep it Franklin Bill. I prefer a blunt to a pill, but for real, I don't tell you how to chill. Do what y'all feel. Alias to do what y'all will.
Though a lot of people got killed. Pour liquor. I just left the bitch for one thicker. A hiccup. Money out of pocket like a lick up. She liquor. The type that's always down to suck a dick up if falling. My fam calling like I don't get up.
We only about as strong as we build. I keep it 101 like Corella DeVille. Bitch, but I was made that way. No road paved my way. No gold spoon in my mouth. Sport paper place. I was too young to have a baby. Found out stores are fake. And met death young. Stillborn. Hold my place. Head drop. Hold my face. Hold my grace. Oh my God. Tell me, Lord.
Everything I said in there, I don't even know if anyone ever like that part right there, bro. I'm glad we're playing this actually. So like that part right there, I always wonder if anybody even caught that. Like I was talking back, like my first girlfriend, you know, we thought she, whatever, man, you know what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't use a condom, thought we were having a baby, and then you know it didn't work out. But I've never ever talked about it ever to anybody or anyone outside of her. It was just this like traumatic situation that, you know, happened. And so I said, and then I just, in the middle of this song flowing, I just told the whole story. And I haven't had one phone call from one person that knows me to be like, yo, what the fuck, bro? I didn't, like, was that you and so-and-so or whatever? It's interesting because it's like almost hidden, but I'm just gonna put it out there now. I said, I was too young to have a baby, found out storks are fake, and met death young, stillborn, hold my face, and met death young, stillborn, hold my place, like saying like, hey, hold my place up there. So I was too young to have a baby, found out storks are fake, and met death young, stillborn, hold my place, head drop, hold my face, oh my grace, oh my God, help me Lord, what's the way? But I probably wouldn't listen to, and then I go back into fun shit, right? But I probably wouldn't listen to direction, my dick be my compass, like I follow my erection. Listen at discretion. I'm vulgar, but I probably am the best in. Stop waiting for some people to invest in, so I'm invested. I don't know, man. It's crazy, bro. Like, not to tap myself on the shoulder, but that's some writing right there, bro. You know, that's some writing there, bro. I don't mean to be that guy, but damn it, give me my due for that. I talked about some real trauma hidden.
Anytime, I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like.
Now that I said all that, I should probably run that part back, right? So you can just kind of see, like, man, I
get it
miss
for
y'all.
coughing, smoking, ink me out as part of the plan. I make my own plan.
And then in the first one too, that's the other one. The first one too, I talked about my homie who he got, you know, he passed away. Someone killed him, and when we were really young, and then they found him a little late. And so, like, in order to talk about it in a fun way, in a sense, without like being too like, let me just bring the whole song down, I said if he was orange, he turned marmalade. Like, think about that. Like, if he was a whole person with flesh, and you know what I'm saying, like an outer layer, an inner layer, human being, and then he was found as marmalade, you know, rotting in the street, or you know, and so yeah, even that bar is like, nobody knows how dark that shit is. I said, I forgot how I started.
I built it, bitch. Young, my homie shot.
Yeah, when I was young, my homie shot, dropped his brains, found him late. If he was orange, he turned marmalade. God damn. Tell me how that's part of the plan. I make my own plan, don't own land where I stand. Aw fam, we gotta get it for coughing, but smoking and coughing too often. I don't know, man.
I dropped his brains, found
And then
him
back
late.
to that
If he was
fun,
old,
you know,
he
I'm all
turned
in, deep in the
marmalade.
bitch, and she all
Goddamn.
grins.
Tell me how this part of the plan. I make my own plan, don't own land where I stand. Aw fam, we finna get it for coughing, smoking and coughing too often. I'm all in, deep in your bitch and she all grins. When the rain come, I gotta flip it like dolphins. With the fall says, I'm out exploring my options. Cause where I'm from, no bygones, we bygones. You ain't shit, whole top five like Dylon. I'm
Do
Dylon.
what I like. Alright. I'ma keep doing me all day, all night. I'ma do what I want, anywhere, anytime. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. Baby, I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what
I keep it Franklin Bill. I prefer a blunt to a pill, but for real, I don't tell you how to chill. Do what y'all feel, alias to do what y'all will. Know a lot of people got killed. Poor liquor, I just left the bitch for one thicker, a hiccup. Money out of pocket like a lick up. She liquor, the type that's always down to suck a dick up if falling. My fan calling like, I don't get up. We only about as strong as we build. I keep it 101 like Corella DeVille. Bitch, but I was made that way. No road paved my way, no gold spoon in my mouth, sport paper place. I was too young to have a baby, found out stores are fake and met death young. Stillborn, hold my place, head drop, hold my face, hold my grace, oh my God. Tell me, Lord, what's the way? But I probably wouldn't listen to direction. My did be my compass, like I follow my erection. Listen at discretion, vulgar, but I'll probably be the bestest. I'm waiting for somebody to invest in, so I'm invested. Figure rapper run a net, bitch, like I'm a necklace. Always looking for the access, like I've been reckless. They gon' say we ain't shit, but you really precious. Hit them hard, it bar, we gon' leave them headless.
I be on my own thing, that's just what it is. Phone nobody more, cause I'm fly as fucking shit. Call your baby mom, let her know don't bring the kids. She gon' fuck me good till I fuck it up again. I'ma do what I like, alright. I'ma keep doing me.
First time I heard that, I was like, Mark, she gonna fuck you good? He's like, you know, man, like she rotted that shit, like getting it. I'm like, alright, Mark. Okay, Mark. Nah, I'm just fucking around. I know what he meant.
I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I like.
Oh, baby.
I'ma do what I like.
Alright, let's see if some of the old songs are loaded up. Come on, baby. Just fucking play. Let's try a quick time. Oh, that's Birds. Alright. Alright, but that's cool though. Now I found out a new way to play the songs that weren't playing. Nah, I showed y'all that. That was Lost in Time. Lost in Time. We're going backwards again. Yeah. I feel like this came. This
You wonder why the sun won't. I smoke.
This came out, but fuck it, I'll play this shit too.
Oh, this is just so sexy. That's Mark Boone and Owen. Oh yeah.
Look, I like a beat that make you wonder where the day go. At night I shine, or make you wonder why the sun won't.
I have a favorite
smoke
song
fat
that I
blunts
made.
and blow it out my
Hard one,
sunroof.
man.
Life is getting better, my ghosts are having more fun too. My God, it's been such
I feel
a
like it
hard
has
life.
to be whatever
It's
is
hard to
whatever,
relax, held
just
in a
'cause of
high
the story
regard life.
behind it, the fact that
Regardless
it's
of the
like
pain,
something my
poverty,
dad,
and all strife,
said and
I'ma
all
be
that.
okay. I'm finally
And it's
feeling
also just the
alright.
most popular.
A lot
It's
of
done the
blessings
most
are
for
bending
me.
the corner for me. For the first time, I think I might be okay by the morning, but I'm
it's
still
still-
mourning.
it's
So in the
so- it's
dusk,
so
I'm
old
rolling
now that it
blunts,
can't be really
breathing
my
in hella
true
smoke and
favorite.
giving
I'd have
out
to really
zero
think on that.
fucks.
Goes around with the top down. You see me? You know I'm down with the get down. Believe me, blowing smoke with that good
I don't know if you're able to hear me over the this
yeah,
song.
I need it. Yeah, I need it. Cruise around with the top down. You see me? Know I'm down with the get down. Believe me, blowing smoke with that good sound. I need it. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, I need it.
Look, I walk the streets with no light posts, most wouldn't go. I made a profit off baggies that smell like wax and
But I will
soap.
say
They
this,
want
we
the
can get
dope,
off the,
but at best they just relax they throat. I feel like mama, they don't know I wash their mouths with soap. But now I package the music,
We can
oversee
get
the
off the
artwork,
acoustic
finally
shit.
watch the money piling up off
I'll
of my
show y'all some of the,
artwork. It's like my artwork.
some shit
Check
I've
out my
worked
artwork. Like I could finally make $1 about how my heart hurt. Yo, this hard work pulled my dick out the hard dirt. Left a big thick old hole deep in the hard earth. And I got a big dark hole, yo, where my heart were. And I'm still paying for my soul, yo, what's my heart worth? I heard they hit him in their chest and then his heart burst. I heard worse. I heard they hit him where his heart hurts. I heard they killed his wife and kids and he ain't died first. I need blunts, this whole life's been a dark curse.
Around with the top down. You see me? You know I'm down with the get down. Believe me, blowing smoke
That
with
verse
that
ends
good sound.
dark.
I need it. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, I need it. Cruise around with the top down. You see me? Know I'm down with the get down. Believe me, blowing smoke with that good sound. I need it. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, I need it.
Yo, what is the name of that song? We definitely dropped that shit.
I smoke for life. For the first
I need it. Cruise around with the top down. You see me? Know I'm down.
I think it's called Top Down. I think Top Down. Pretty sure. Top Down, Matt 9 featuring Mark Vasquez. Show y'all some more shit. Maybe listen to some other unreleased shit. Unless y'all got some what do you call it? Requests. But honestly, it's also almost 11, so I've had the most stressful day of my life. I can even feel I'm talking too much. I'm manic. I'm fucking pissed off about the job. But I also love you motherfuckers, man. You made me feel better. Hey, Balzac. So I'm definitely going live tomorrow because I know I ain't working. And I got the song dropping, homie. So yeah, I'll definitely be live tomorrow. Yeah, man. Appreciate you tuning in, dog. Thank you for being a part of it, dog. Always. And have yourself a good fucking night, man. Here's a song. I'd love to hear what y'all think about this. I think I showed you before. This is a great example of a song. I wrote it. I performed it. When it came out, I felt like it was, did it too fast. I didn't do it swaggy enough, so I never released it. Y'all could tell me right now if I should just drop this shit. This is just a wordplay shit. You'll see.
Yep. Okay. Look, this vibe is hella Nino, Vito, Corleone with a kilo.
Let me pause that. Stefan, my dog. I agree, homie. So yesterday's is a song that's close to me. I love Boo Box, and Vulture in the Sky is on the list always for me as one of my top songs for sure. Like if I got top 5, Vulture, like all right. So what's some of them? Vulture in the Sky for sure. Whatever is whatever. Fucking, I always mention this one, but it's something about it. I just really like it. I think it came out perfect. No Coasters. I'd have to think, but those are some of my favorites. Ghost, I love Ghost. I love For Me. I love Yeah, there's a few that I really that I hold dear. I mean, honestly, I love all my songs, bro. They're my babies. You know what I mean? But they get older as time moves on. You know, they live their own lives, dog. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you like the newer ones.
Just bought an El Camino, then took a ride.
All right, let me back up on this shit.
Yep. Okay. Look. This vibe is hella Nino, Vito, Corleone with a kilo. Just bought an El Camino, then took a ride out to Reno. If you don't know about me though, wouldn't follow where we go. The weed smoke, the grabber be burning out of the Vito. We outside, roof with no wall, like a gazebo. My wallet got fat and then small, like it on keto. Me though, we don't worry about people ego. And I'm like, fuck these hoes, bully like Devo. See no evil, listen, looking at people. Deceitful, product of evil, system medieval. And I've been fly by the water like I'm a seagull. And I am filmed in the cinema like I'm regal. This ain't no sequel. Life will squash your ass like a beetle. What ain't illegal? I got guns like Bugsy Siegel. It's never feeble. Stress got me bald as an eagle. This for my people. Said I do this shit for my people.
Shit's fucked, it's a beautiful day.
What do y'all think about this song? That's another reason this ain't come out yet. I forgot about this.
Hoes love me, I'm getting way. So fuck your ego, don't care anyway. Shit's fucked, it's a beautiful day. Got money, weed, and champagne. Hoes love me, I'm getting laid. So fuck your ego, I don't care anyway.
This vibe is hella chillin'. I've been blunted watching the ceiling. Watching the paint peel in the ceiling fan while it's spinning. And women, I got them trippin'. That pussy drippin'. So much I'm swimming. So much I feel like I'm winning. Againin'. Bitch, I'm beginning to think I'm in then. And broke still. Oh well, I be something to marvel. Who you know who get checks from Marvel? I'm Hey Arnold. I'll fuck you up royally. Royalty, Meghan Markle. These nice guys be killers with smiles the same as Fargo. A Broward County, baby, no cowards around where I go. Hard though, they wouldn't let me in Mar-a-Lago. As far as I know, already hoes out in Cabo. So I'll just buy one ticket and lead the hoe. Fuck the model, want a real bitch. Ain't fucking with these uncanny valley hoes. Plastic asses, carved up faces, don't want they daddy's nose. I think they daddy fucked up, I think they daddy knows. I think they daddy goes home and cry. Maybe daddy ain't around, that's the reason why.
Shit's fucked, it's a beautiful day. Got money, weed, and champagne. Hoes love me, I'm getting way. So fuck your ego, don't care anyway. Shit's fucked, it's a beautiful day. Got money, weed, and champagne. Hoes love me, I'm getting laid. So fuck your ego, I don't care anyway.
Yeah, she kind of killed it actually. It's funny, man. When she that was the homie. Hey man, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, she was the homie. She's like, yo, let me come in there and kill that shit. I said, alright, man. I'll let you do it. Yo, that's wild, dog. That's crazy. Dillinger, the one that broke out of prison with the fake gun, or maybe it was a real gun. I forgot. Didn't they like? Was it a fake gun, or they smuggled him a real one or something? Yeah, man, that's fire, dude. Crazy. Those old outlaw stories are wild, bro. Like the way shit was, the way shit could go down. You know what I'm saying? Like shit could just go real bad, and then you just go like 100 miles to the right, and you never seen again. Though not for Dillinger. But see how he got caught up, bro. I remember the whole story now. Yeah, he got caught up by that girl, the homie of the homie or something. The gun was fake. Yeah. So dope. Can't do that shit now, man. Can't do that now. Well, maybe, I don't know. People do all kinds of shit. Hey, Balzac, have a good night, homie. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got in the works. Oh, that is old. That is old. We ain't got to look at that right now. Yeah. I love this song. I do. I got a few different versions of this with different choruses. But I think I'm just going to leave it like this with just the hook doing what it does. Left on. I know think
about you. Yeah. It's just the spirit of folly. Got me Salvador Dali. I'm melting the clock probably and rolling some in my grobby. Another night in the simple. Another smile with a dimple.
That deal, that's
Drop of
dope,
water,
man.
that
That's
ripple.
dope.
Later go back to still like we never even existed. Another ant in the hill. Another blunt that I twisted cause I don't know how to feel. I took the shot and I missed it.
Good
That
question,
life
man.
that we could have built. Backboard, glass break, moving
This
at
one
a
for sure
fast
if it was
pace.
out.
I set fire to
Me, Myself,
everything
and I
like one
is probably a
spark by
good
a
show
gas
one.
leak. Last
One
week,
Day.
shit was all good.
That's
just
another
a
one I
day
really love,
ago.
One Day.
Moment back, I was feeling fine, then away you go. Here we go, feeling low, manic into miserable. If it turns to rage,
Yeah,
they
man, I
become
got a few,
panicked
bro. I got a few real chill
individuals.
ones
Was
here.
diagnosed bipolar. Don't take no medication. I'm burning every bridge, then be like, fuck it though, they hating. Like they the one who's missing. So many who I'm missing. I'm mostly justified, but then I take it to the limit.
A lot of these too, they didn't come out just because I didn't have the money and the you know the resources to get them out and get whatever already came out. You know what I'm saying? So it's another reason why I appreciate y'all, man. Summertime, I got you, dog. I got you, homie. After this one, I'll play it. Let me find it now too, so I ain't gotta search. Summertime.
Yeah.
Summertime Roughnecks. I think that's the one. I got like 2 different.
It's just
versions.
me and my ex Sahara. Smoke a blunt to the Torah. I got this hoe on the flora. She bringing me to euphoria. If only I could fly, I'd open my wings and soar up. But lately I've been falling, I'm crashing down to the flora. Flowers flying around me, the light is bright as aurora. My aura got good girls acting like a horror. With Dora, bull. This ain't no bull. Speak from the heart, all of it true. All of my life, all the shit that I've been through, all the time my mind betrays me and I don't know what to do. And there's no one left to call with all the bridges I burned through. And maybe still I do, but really that's dependent on my mood. I swear they love me, swear they hate me, think I'm ugly, wanna date me, wanna go out and get crazy, wanna be my only lady. Call
Oh,
you
yeah, No
baby,
Sleep's a
later
good one
on
for
I'll
sure.
fuck a stranger, say you played me, I should probably be locked away. I'm a danger to my safety.
I'll tell you what's cool about this one, man. I heard, like, you call it a class or whatever, but I basically got some wisdom from a rabbi. They were doing this this speech about you know, stuff, and he was talking about like the spirit of folly and your Etzahor, and basically the spirit of folly was like you know, like the deviant spirit, right? To kind of like I don't know, I'm not learned enough to really tell you, but I was really captivated by what he was talking about, and then the idea of both of these different deities floating around, and you know, kind of you know, what's a good word, like you know, seducing people, for lack of a better word, seducing people into committing, you know, maybe little small things which lead to bigger things that just lead to the crashing of your world. And you know, I deal with different mental illness issues like everybody else, and I got all different types of things, and then I got my own fucking, you know, like shit, like I need a job and what I do today, you know, I couldn't control myself in an important moment, and again, I'm justified, whatever, but still, and the result is I ain't got a job, right? So this song is kind of about that, man. It's like, you know, like even at the end, you know, I'll probably go fuck a stranger, say you played me, like you didn't play me, you know. You did me right, I did you wrong, right? So it's like that kind of thing, like, you know, we're all good people. I mean, not we're all good people, but I'm saying like even good people do fucked up shit. And so in this song, it's kind of like blame it on my spirit of folly, you know, blame it on that Sahara, you know, it's my fault, but you know, it ain't really. And that's kind of the joke of the song, but really at the end, it's like, I should probably be locked away. I'm a danger to my safety. You know what I mean? Like, nah, it's on me, bro. I'm fucking up. And today's an interesting day actually to play that song, because I think that that resonates. Now let's go to motherfucking summertime, bro. Let's lighten the vibes. Summertime, baby. This is at request for Death Dealer. And I know he loves this shit. And I'm gonna release it, dog. I'm gonna release it soon, bruh. I just gotta, again, add it to the mix. Each one of these songs cost me money to get done, you know? So,
Yeah.
hey, I do love this shit.
Even though it's really not.
Even though it's really not. Might even just redo it, but
Even though it's. I like to get high in the summer with no shirt and my bathing suit suit on.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think this is the one I did in the
But
shitty
I
studio.
never like to hit the water, cause I heard the fish fucking that pond.
Hold on, this ain't the one.
I'll be smoking, burning all day long.
This definitely ain't it. It don't even have Indies tag on.
Welcome to join that. Just grab a when you come, and we'll be all night
Yeah, this ain't the one, trust me.
in the moonlight. And you can see the stars. Yeah,
There it is.
yeah. This my summertime jam.
So if y'all remember, I wrote this song on the way to driving to Florida, and so I stopped in Colorado to see some family, and I went to a random studio there and I recorded it. Came out really bad. It was a shit. Just the studio wasn't good quality. So then I recorded it in Florida, and their quality was better, but not as good as my home studio in LA. And that's why the song didn't come out, because I forgot I have to redo that shit.
You be smoking.
With that being said,
welcome to join.
run that shit back.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah. This my summertime jam. So take your shirt off. Roll a blunt. Get comfortable. I like to get high in the summer with no shirt and my bathing suit on. But I never like to hit the water, cause I heard the fish fucking that pond. And I'll be smoking, burning all day long. You be smoking, welcome to join then. Just grab a when you come, and it'll be all night. Smoking in the moonlight, and you can see the stars bright, like everything was alright, even when it's really not. Yep. Even though it's really not. Nope. And I don't think it ever was. They say to live a full life, I should stop smoking blunts. I hardly get through the day, I don't smoke enough. It's like y'all work all week and then go sniff some dust. I write all damn night while I be twisting up. I probably fucked your housewife, going through your house like, I know what your spouse spout, I know what your life like, so you can keep that while I roll my leaf fat. Well, fat enough for Matt, I gotta make this sack last, cause I'm so broke, like an old man fell. I left cracks on your flesh like the Liberty Bell. Was born out of Eden, lost my wings, then fell. Left here on earth to bring that fire and failed. Oh well, I like to get high in the summer with
Nah,
no
this one ain't
shirt,
out yet,
my bathing
unfortunately,
suit
bruh.
on.
But I'ma drop it.
But I
mean,
like to hit the water, cause
if you can hear the trebles real high, this studio wasn't great, but I could just drop this as like some, you know, have Indie mix it the best he can and put it out instead of redoing it.
Smoking, welcome to join that. Just grab a when you come, and we'll be all night smoking in the moonlight, and you can see the stars bright.
I'll pause this real quick just to say what's dope about this. I think Death Dealer knows because he was there when I first showed everybody. But when I wrote this song, I was driving, like I said, from LA all the way to Florida. And what's funny is that, you know, I was driving through LA in the desert. It's hot as fuck, and I wrote that summertime that whole first verse and the whole hook. Well, I kind of, you know, I didn't write it all right away. I'm driving, I'm smoking, I'm stopping, I'm meeting up, you know, I'm on my fucking Tinder trying to meet up girls in little towns in fucking Las Vegas and shit. I'm being scandalous, you know, so I'm having a good time, bro. And then, anyway, then I get into like Colorado and Utah and all that. It starts snowing. It's like a blizzard. And so now I'm playing the song trying to finish it, and it just don't feel right. I'm like, I like to get high in the summer with no shirt. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? People live all over the place for the summer. The next one's the winter, you know what I'm saying? Next one I'll just rap about the winter. So it's funny though, because it just, like, I don't know, for me anyway, it's like you can almost feel it in the lyrics. I wrote summertime, I wrote that hot shit while in the heat, and next thing I know, I'm driving through the snow, so I wrote what's coming up
Like
next.
everything is alright, even though it's really not.
You know, most times you'd write first verse summertime, second verse wintertime. It just makes sense. I just think it's cool that I was
Even
actually
though it's
in that
really
atmosphere.
not.
You know what I mean?
No. And I don't think it ever was.
My dog balls
I
ass,
like
man.
to
Appreciate
get
you, man.
high in the winter, and I shiver when the wind hits my
Balls.
balls. But I always roll another grabber, cause the cold will only get you when you pause. And
So
I'll be
dumb.
moving, I keep it moving, doing whatever I do.
Yo, what you doing? Nothing but improving and making money when I'm through, and it'll be all night.
My voice
Smoking
broke there,
in the
like a
moonlight, and you can see the stars bright, like everything was alright, even though it's really not.
To me, that makes the whole song.
Even though it's really not. No. Shit, I don't think it ever was. No. I don't think it ever was.
By the way, this is one of those songs where every line I had, because I sat with it for so long in the car, and it
like to
came out a masterpiece in a sense.
With a shirt and my bathing suit on. But I never like to hit the water, cause I heard the fish fucking that pond. And I'll be smoking, burning all day long. You be smoking, welcome to join in.
Just grab a grabber when you come,
and it'll be alright. Smoking in the moonlight,
I found my lighter.
and you can see the stars bright, like everything was alright, even though it's really not.
You know what I mean?
Nope. Even though it's really not.
I want to do more songs like this too. I love this kind of vibe.
Shit, I don't think it ever was. And I don't think it ever was. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm proud of that shit. I'm glad you requested that, homie. Hey, fuck yeah. Honored. Alright, let's see what else, man. We're probably gonna cut it soon. It's 11:12. I want to play a little video games, unwind a little bit, and then I gotta figure out the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow. But I'm definitely gonna be back tomorrow again, man. Hate Me drops at 9 p.m. on the west and midnight on the east, and I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be motherfucking live for it all. Night, homie. Alright. There we go. What else we got in this bitch? A lot of these came out. This is old. Shout out to the homie Little Matthew, and I love Indy to death, but Indy was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that chorus. This song never came out for a reason, but if I remember correctly, the verses are dope. Just sweet, the hook, everything. This is old though. Old.
Yeah. Good. I've been searching for hustles, they let me own mine. The whole time in my mind was a gold mine. I sold the rest of the powder and wrote some dope lines. We don't tell, no snitching, no Sammy Bovines. And then the grapevine loses some fruit. Another pass, pray at mass, but ain't shit you could do. I put a blunt in the air for the days that are done, and watch the fam turn to raisins like a grape in the sun. And I just wish we could've made it way back in the day, or afforded some health care and see if maybe they stay. Instead of crumbling to nothing, slowly passing away. I drove by the gate where as little kids we would play. They built another parking lot right over our paradise, and these killing fields leave us shell-shocked and paralyzed, and them vaccines leaving minorities sterilized. The eugenics, that pathetic Fourth Reich is on the rise. And
let's get it. My papa said no matter what the world goes round, but I'm with it, I'ma get
What's
it.
funny about that is that was talking about eugenics and shit. That had nothing. That was before COVID. No, it wasn't. The fuck is wrong with me? No, it wasn't.
For them
Tripping.
snakes, they catch faces.
Absolutely tripping.
And one more time, no, we ain't fucking
after COVID,
around. Through hard times, we gon' make it. What goes round comes round.
I love Indy's voice, but I just feel like he didn't hit this.
And one more time, no, we ain't fucking around.
Yo, tell them bring the trumpets in. I feel triumphant, accustomed to pain and despair. I've overcome shit I thought I
That's
never
the homie
would.
Matt Kelly
That ain't
right
luck,
there.
that was toughness. And y'all can say I've grown, but that wouldn't do it justice. I feel like I've evolved, adapted my surroundings. If I fall, I adapt to that too and shake it off. So I'm never lost, though I can't say that I've never lost, but I'll never stop. I will forever get up and walk. Y'all can't bend me, y'all can't break me. Now I'm here at to take a couple trips to Cali just to make it clear. Had to shift a different gear, no longer living in fear. Had to cast aside my doubts and let my worries disappear. Now I'm feeling like a brand new me, smoking brand new weed. Stay focused, play the game like piano keys. And I keep my circle tight, I never ran too deep, but still ride for my dog like Keanu Reeves.
Let's get it, let's get it. My papa said no matter what the world goes round, but I'm with it, I'ma get it, and I'ma flip this motherfucker upside down. Through hard times we gon' make it. What goes round comes back around. For them snakes they catch, face it. And one more time, no we ain't fucking around. Through hard times we gon' make it. What goes round comes back around. For them snakes they catch, face it. And one more time, no we ain't fucking around. No.
Yeah, man, that's some old shit. One more time that we ain't fucking around. He could have got it if we like put some time into that shit, but we kept moving on to the next song. Oh man, I'm tired, bro. I think we're gonna call it. Maybe I'll play one more if I find something that's not out. If I remember correctly, this one has a really good chorus, and then same shit. I wanted to read you the verses.
Yo, been speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself, I think my own mind betrayed me. Speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself, I think my own mind betrayed me. I know so many ghosts, my life is a horror movie. A civil war battle, I'm living that glory movie. A Saving Private Ryan, this shit is a gory movie. Reverting back to childhood, mom read one more story to me. And when the light turns off, I go fuck with the homie Boogie. Heard monsters under bed, so I brought him some milk and cookies. I'm the boy from Home Alone, we ain't never had no home. In a one-bedroom apartment, they'd have seen that I was gone. Look, Fridays for final suppers, pray don't get your wig split. If my destiny's to suffer, I'ma fight that kismet. Ain't resigning to my fate, and never on no bitch shit. Even as a jit dog, I was never on no kid shit. I was on some kid shit, cardio from boxing, fucking with that bitch that got that Rosario Dawson. But everything ain't awesome, all that glitters isn't gold. She was for them streets, later called on by the Lord. Oh Lord, I know so many ghosts, my life's a horror movie. A civil war battle, I'm living that glory movie. A Saving Private Ryan, this shit is a gory movie. Reverting back to childhood, mom read one more story to me. To myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, oh me, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself, I think my own mind betrayed me. Speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself, I think my own mind betrayed me. When there's nothing to gain and nothing to lose, some will blast on their peers like they're Nicholas Cruz. When there's everything to gain, ain't restrained by the rules. Most will profit off their people, let more evil ensue. Rhythm and blues, I suffer but don't suffer no fools. Papa said don't follow laws that wasn't written for you. Now I can't leave you any money, hope these gems will come through. I wish that I could be there though, and rent's almost due. Speaking to myself like you you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me. Speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me.
And then Mark comes in and kills some shit.
Think my own mind. Think my own mind. I think my own mind betrayed me. Think my
What is
own
wrong
mind.
with me,
Think
bro?
my own mind. Think my own mind.
I'm gonna run that shit back, and Indy's gonna be like, why you texting me all fucking night, bunch of random songs? Because I can't forget them. Or else it's just gonna sit in the box. Letter to myself. My God, this needs to come out. Remind me it's next on the list. It's like my third message telling him it's next on the list. It takes a special kind of person that can deal with me. He's gonna wake up tomorrow, if he's not already, look at his phone and see, hey man, midnight, next on the list. Hey man, fuck it, letter to myself, next on the list. Don't forget, next on the list. Ah man, but he knows what it is. Let's play that back, bro. You know what's crazy? It's been so long, thank God. There must have been something in that flow that wasn't how I originally wanted it to be, and I thought it was super fucking important, so much so that I'd have to come back on one of the next sessions. And now hearing it's
Speaking
like,
to myself like you can
fuck
do
that,
better,
bro.
baby. Argue
This
with
shit is hard.
myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me. Speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me. I know so many ghosts. My life is a horror movie, a civil war battle. I'm living that glory movie. A Saving Private Ryan, this shit is a gory movie. Reverting back to childhood, mom read one more story to me. And when the light turns off, I go fuck with the homie Boogie. Heard monsters under bed, so I brought him some milk and cookies. I'm the boy from Home Alone. We ain't never had no home in a one-bedroom apartment. They'd have seen that I was gone. Look, Fridays for final suppers. Pray don't get your wig split. If my destiny's to suffer, I'ma fight that kismet. Ain't resigning to my fate, and never on no bitch shit. Even as a jit dog, I was never on no kid shit. I was on some kid shit. Cardio from boxing. Fucking with that bitch that got that Rosario Dawson. But everything ain't awesome. All that glitters isn't gold. She was for them streets, later called out by the Lord. Oh Lord, I know so many ghosts. My life's a horror movie, a civil war battle. I'm living that glory movie, a Saving Private Ryan. This shit is a gory movie. Reverting back to childhood. Mom, read one more story to me. To myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me. Speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me. When there's nothing to gain and nothing to lose, some will blast on their peers like they're Nicholas Cruz. When there's everything to gain, ain't restrained by the rules. Most will profit off their people, let more evil ensue. Rhythm and blues, I suffer but don't suffer no fools. Papa said don't follow laws that wasn't written for you. Now I can't leave you any money, hope these gems will come through. I wish that I could be there though, and rent's almost due. Speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me. Speaking to myself like you can do better, baby. Argue with myself like it's been all gravy lately. Lying to myself like, homie, you so close to crazy. Dying for myself. I think my own mind betrayed me.
Think my own mind. Think my own mind. I think my own mind betrayed me. Think my own mind. Think my own mind. Think my own mind betrayed me. I think my own mind. Think my own mind. Think my own mind betrayed me. Think my own mind. Think my own mind. Think my own mind betrayed me.
Yeah, man. Letter to myself. Alright, that's in the motherfucking bag, bro. Yeah. I dropped that. That comes out tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, that's video games. I remember that. Ooh. Yeah. All right, so this is an interesting one for sure. I've come back to this song a lot. I love the chorus I made for this song. It's a really beautiful chorus about like love and time and all that shit. Horrible verse. If I'm a betting man, I'd say it's still a horrible verse. Yeah. And I don't even think there's a second verse. But there's something in this, man, for sure. In the chorus, for sure. Yeah, time never changed me, just dulled my color. Yeah. I forgot what I said to that, but it's good. Yo. Look, if I could go back in time, I'd go out my way to never meet you. But I met you, and the taste that left in your mouth probably lethal. And for me, the image of your face, at least the performance, it was the end of the night. But we both grown as people, and 20 years later, you should never get a sequel. And if we did, it'd be Godfather 3 in this bitch, just a stain of a memory of we as some kids. So we'll leave it in the past, on the grass like the terrible. It's absolutely terrible. When we talk, it always turns to passion and jibs till we get pissed, so mad about shit from when we jits. Yo, that's love, baby, but it's hate too. It's like we never good enough to be grateful. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. Come on, bruh. Time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. That's just making fun of that old mother. We look into the past with a rose type glare. So much trauma in the air, the things that we don't share. Take the life. I think I was a little drunk when I did this too. It was like the end of the shit. So we look into the future and see nobody there who came from that gutter of my brother. Cause I can hear it in the flow. Like stain on your lover, word to your mother. We look into the past with a rose type glare. So much trauma in the air, the things that we don't share. Take the light from your eyes and we miss that glare. So we look into the future and see nobody there, cause the heat's getting brutal with something that we ain't used to. Used to be for money, now a bad day make them shoot you. Used to call it postal, postman would be tripping. Now it's young men who just can't seem to find pussy aiming at children. Sneaking semi-automatics in the building. A fanatic, white man acrobatics, raking in millions. I smoke a blunt, play Grand Theft Auto and shoot civilians. The hospitals just ran out of beds, they built pavilions. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. That shit's hard, bro. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. Yeah, man, the beat's dope. That's what I'm saying. It just sucks I ain't dance on it like I should have. Yeah. Hook is perfect. Second verse is pretty dope. But my color. Yeah, I don't know what happened. This had to have definitely been the end of the night. Yo, we got 30 more minutes. You wanna knock something out? If I could go back in time, I'd go out my way to never meet you. But I met you, and the taste that left in your mouth probably lethal. And for me, the image of your face replaced evil, deceitful. But we both grown as people, and 20 years later you should never get a sequel. And if we did, it'd be Godfather 3 in this bitch, just a stain of a memory of we as some kids. So we'll leave it in the past, on the grass like the mist. Cause when we talk, it always turns to passionate jibs till we get pissed, so mad about shit from when we jits. Yo, that's love, baby, but it's hate too. It's like we never good enough to be grateful. That's a dope And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover. I'm just seeing some of the comments. Y'all ain't talking about this song. Y'all talking about the last song for sure, right? Let me know with where you said said
the light from
Beautiful
your eyes, and we miss
Summertime.
that
This
glare.
was my
So we
favorite
look
banger.
into the future and see nobody
Let me know.
there. Cause the East getting brutal with something that we ain't used to. Used to be for money, now a bad day make them shoot
You
you.
like the
Used to
verse.
call it postal, postman would be tripping. Now it's young men who just can't seem to find pussy aiming at children. And children sneaking semi-automatics in the building. A fanatic, white man acrobatics raking in millions. I smoke a blunt, play Grand Theft Auto and shoot civilians. The hospitals just ran out of beds, they built pavilions. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my brother. Like I tried to be able, came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Bloody rock in my hand, keeper of my
Yeah, it's a
brother.
tough
Like
one,
I
man.
tried to be
It's
able,
tough.
came from that gutter. Stain on your lover, word to your mother. And time never changed me, just stole my color. Yeah. I said time never changed me, just stole my color.
Oof, what do I do with this? This I just gotta redo it, that's all. That's a no-brainer. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Souls collide sometimes.
Ooh, alright man, let's end it on this one, bro. This is Matt and Mark beat.
Yeah.
This is Matt Mark beat number
Souls
19.
collide sometimes, we vibe sometimes, we lie sometimes about the why sometimes, we ride sometimes cause hurt inside sometimes, we all sometimes need someone by sides. Souls collide sometimes, we vibe sometimes,
Shit,
we
really,
lie
dog? You like
sometimes
that? You
about
like the
why
love one more than the
sometimes.
last one?
We
That's
ride
wild, bro.
sometimes cause hurt
Dope.
inside sometimes,
Dope.
we
I
all
guess I maybe I
sometimes need
overjudged
someone
myself,
by
man.
sides. I stay on my own lonely, only ride for my homie. The shorty coming over later though so she can blow me. I'm still lonely, I roll blunts and I stay floating. My feet scrape the top of the clouds, my head in space though. I
This
stay
is actually
rolling
another one,
Zorak
too,
green
where I wanna
for all
redo
my
the verses
space
for
ghosts.
sure.
And for them living souls who stay talking that mad shit, I leave them brag red with a cracked head in the back shed. Bone Thugs taught me to sell soap to a crackhead. When I sold dope, I got mad head. I masturbating with immaculate passion. Always hungry but last fed. And still I feed my fam off an ad lib. Fuck it, I'll say it, nobody can
Yeah,
do
that
it.
shit's
Matt
trash.
did. Even the
I don't
legends
give a
do features
fuck,
and
that
I
shit's
still
trash.
outspit.
But
But
the-
this
but
my
the
outlet, why they haven't
chorus
let me
is
out
dope.
yet? So
Souls
fuck the
collide
labels, they
sometimes.
leave us with no outlet. Signing people who can't rap but wearing a nice outfit. Souls collide
That
sometimes,
part's dope.
we vibe sometimes, we lie sometimes
About
about
the
the
why
why
sometimes.
sometimes,
Stop
we
biting
ride
shit, homie.
sometimes
Fuck,
cause hurt
bro.
inside sometimes,
Why?
we all sometimes need someone by sides. Souls collide sometimes, we vibe sometimes, we lie sometimes about the why sometimes, we ride sometimes cause hurt inside sometimes, we all sometimes need someone by sides. Look, I stay high sometimes, if sometimes was all day.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
moving
just all-
across
this one's
cities, might
all-
see me on highways, moving at top speed, shit's different. I used to coast it, I used to boast it. Some used to Lacoste nost it, but now it's oh shit, man, I was really a poet. They listen, they taking notes to fuck with our commission. If you don't know what I'm saying, there's so much that you're missing, so much I'm wishing.
So bad.
But happy for what
So
I'm
bad.
giving. I'm
Even in
lucky
the
for
studio, I'm like,
freedom
should I
and
even
I'm
finish this?
lucky
Like,
for
just get it
living.
out, be done
Sometimes
with
I'm
it, come
thinking,
back and
how the
fix
fuck
it.
am I not in prison?
'Cause the
So many
goal- the
missing,
goal was
so
done.
many I'm truly missing. I'm never missing, so
And
you
that
may
was it,
truly
too.
wind up
We
missing.
never
My
got the
face is
drums in,
twitching.
like, I
I see
shouldn't
their
even have
faces
done
in
the
my
verse.
visions to escape it. I wanna spread my face on the television like a shotgun blast in the living room. I may be chilling there, faceless, stop living soon. Souls collide sometimes, we vibe sometimes, we lie sometimes.
It's literally
about the
just
why
guitar and
sometimes.
bass right now.
We ride sometimes, cause hurt inside sometimes. We all sometimes need someone by sides. Souls collide sometimes, we vibe sometimes, we lie sometimes about the why sometimes. We ride.
I love that. The chorus. We just gotta add some drums, and then I gotta write to the drums. That's all that is. Hey, I'll show y'all some unreleased shit that was just some goofy shit. This was actually supposed to come out in Nostalgic. That's how old this is, bro.
Yeah, look. I just made 100 off the music. Over here they always play it, so we celebrated to it. And when I make $1 million, I'll be stupid. I'll be laughing with a passion. Why they say I couldn't do it? I'm laughing to the bank, blowing on some dank. Someone lady on my dick, and I'm sorry, but it ain't my fault. And she wrong.
This was so dumb.
But
I got 20 albums worth of unreleased shit, dog.
Over here they always play it, so we celebrate to it. And when I make a million, I'll be stupid. I'll be laughing with a passion while they say I couldn't do it. I'm laughing to the bank, blowing on some dank. Someone lady on my dick, and I'm sorry, but it ain't my fault.
Y'all like this, man? I'll probably throw this on an album at some point. It's got a bop to it.
But I'm right where I want. It's like y'all motherfuckers mind strange. Every time they open their mouth, it give me migraines. I'm irate. Talk
The
your
first
shit,
line was
it might
muted.
align
That's
fate.
why it
Then
was
leave
off
him
then.
purple like he mime grape. Then migrate back to tri-state. That's my state. But we never hold our punches and swing like the ice rink. Crack open they skull till that blood and ice pink. And go after my goals till my soul feel nice mink. And life sometimes is perfect, but we miss it when we blink and go against the current. And currently I ain't sinking. I've been seeing doubles, I'm smoking, but I ain't drinking. The truth is the spoon ain't there. That's how we thinking.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
And I just made 100 off the music. Over here they always play it, so we celebrating to it. And when I make a million, I'll be stupid. I'll be laughing with a passion while they say I couldn't do it. I'm laughing to the bank, blowing on some dank. Someone lady on my dick, and I'm sorry, but it ain't my fault. She wrong.
Hey, appreciate it.
But I'm right where I want. And I just made 100 off the music. Over here we always play it, so they celebrate to it. And when I make a million, I'll be stupid. I'll be laughing with a passion while they say I couldn't do it. I'm laughing to the bank, blowing on some dank. Someone lady on my dick, and I'm sorry, but it ain't my fault. Now she wrong, but I'm right where I want. Y'all lame. Most of y'all identical, the same. I'm the Kraken. I wrap my tentacle around your legs. I'm the dragon. I'm here to turn your city into flames. Why he bragging? My non-rapping homies get more plays. You a hoe, little bit of nothing, like I'm hoe. Rolling my leaf and puffing one to the dome. I don't wanna hear no discussions. Just bump them percussions and let me write about something, cause I just made 100 off the music. Over here they always play it, so we celebrating to it. And when I make a million, I'll be stupid. I'll be laughing with a passion while they say I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I probably should have dropped this too.
I'm laughing to the bank,
whatever,
blowing
dog.
on some dank.
We dropping
Someone
it now.
lady on my dick, and I'm sorry, but it ain't my fault.
Shit, man, I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep vibing tonight because we're finding shit that I forgot about.
But
Y'all tell me it's dope, it's going out.
I'm right where I want. And I just made 100 off the music. Over here we always play it, so they celebrate to it. And when I make a
Nah, you're
million,
right, I'm
I'll be
vibing, dog.
stupid. I'll be
I'm loving it
laughing with a
myself, so.
passion when they say I couldn't do it. I'm laughing to the bank, blowing on some dank. Someone lady on my dick, and I'm sorry, but it ain't my fault. Now she wrong, but I'm right where I want.
Especially once that shit's mixed and mastered, that shit'll be clean, bro. That shit'll be clean. Somebody out there wildin'. Somebody out there wildin'. Oh yeah, we know that. Shit, right after we made that, we're like, yeah, Indy mastered that shit. Thank you, homie. I mean, bro, you know, I think every artist probably has this. Bro, I mean, think about it. I can't afford to put out every song right now until I get like a real budget. So if I go to the studio and I book a 12-hour session, I'll bust out 20 songs. And then if I drop even when I was dropping a song every week, 20 weeks, that's a long time, right? So by the time, you know, by the third or fourth week, after the third or fourth song is done, I've already done another session, done another 20 songs, right? So now we try to pick what's our favorite right now out of those. And then I overjudge everything, and then we end up picking other, you know what I'm saying? So like, and then as time goes on, it's like, man, you look back fucking 5-6 sessions ago, and I got 6 albums worth of unreleased shit, you know? Especially when we were focused on albums. You go back to like way back, like whatever time. Like we were trying to make an album, so I made fucking like 40 songs. You know, a lot of them, the ones that didn't cut the album, we like became singles and shit later. Some of them. But like in a perfect world, I would finish a session and every song worth a grain of salt, be like mix and master that shit. And then while they're mixing and master it, they'd call me up and say, hey, you might want to come in and redo a few things, and I can come in. But we're not able to work like that because I don't got the money to, hey, let me come back in and fix something. Like, bro, I'm coming back next month after I've saved up for a fucking few weeks. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's important, you know? If you can, bro, join the membership, you know, join the Patreon, whatever the fuck, you know what it is. That's why that shit is there. But ain't no pressure, man. Share that shit is just as good.
Yeah.
I dropped this. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm way too deep for you shallow bitches. Shit, my flow supercalifragilistic.
I think I dropped
I was raised in the southern playalistic Broward district.
No, I
Genie
didn't.
hung himself and y'all like, do we get our wishes?
I don't think I did.
Bitches.
I'll know in a second.
Look. Toasted, blacked out, poison and blood eroded. Hit the coast, avoided all the monsters in the ocean. But the zombies in the boardwalk moving in slow motion. I feel for them, but show no emotion. Everybody lost, man, I hope you find your place. But when the road already paved, it's like you made to walk this way. And I say this with my heart, I really pray that y'all okay. But my circle now a die, cause all the real was passed away. I still put my hands behind me in a diamond when I fall in line. I'm institutionalized, ruin my young mind. Now who you know well, spent a couple birthdays in the cell. My Haitian bunkie lost his mama, said he gon' meet her in hell. Then he fell, well that's a lot for a man, but I was 12. How I readjust, I grab my nuts, adjusting myself. I'm way too deep for you shallow bitches. Shit, my flow supercalifragilistic. I was raised in the southern playalistic Broward district. Genie hung himself
Yeah,
and
of
y'all
course,
like,
man.
we
Y'all
get
give
our
me,
wishes. I'm way too deep for you
y'all give me
shallow
faith
bitches.
that this shit is worth something,
My
bro.
flow
Of course, man.
supercalifragilistic. I was raised in the southern playalistic.
Yeah, that was really
Broward
nothing great.
district. Genie hung himself and y'all like, do we get our wishes? All my friends getting high and I'm still rolling buds, but they breathing different substances higher than I ever was. Shit, I might have caught a buzz, but my engine never stalled or failed. Oh, thank God, hear me, my Lord. Now, if drugs ain't exist, I'd have so many friends. Whole city worth of zombies, graveyard by the fence. We used to pass in some jits, but that's where you live. It's really hard to think about it, but that's what it is. And all that I ain't, when I heard they pass like a feint, the past is so faint. I used to cut up ice like a skate. I wanna sell it, and you smoked it, so it must have been
Appreciate
fate. It
y'all.
must have been great. You liked it more than life in a way. I'm way too deep for you shallow bitches. Shit, my flow supercalifragilistic. I was raised in the southern playalistic Broward
Y'all fuck with this one?
district. Genie hung himself and y'all like, do we get our wishes? I'm way too deep for you shallow bitches. Shit, my flow supercalifragilistic. I was raised in the southern playalistic Broward district. Genie hung himself and y'all like, do we get our wishes?
Hell yeah.
Order 2456.
You know what's dope? So this song is actually, I told y'all about that dude Haru, and we made this song. The problem with this song, if there is a problem with it, y'all could tell me, is that I wrote this as a 32 bar, like just straight spitting it. And then Haru was in the building and he was like, oh bro, he started singing, and I'm like, damn, go in there. And like a dumbass, instead of just finding an ending for the verse and then just writing a second verse, I just split up the 32 into like 2 16s, right? And it sounds like it ends at a weird spot in the first verse and it starts at a weird spot in the second verse. But I'm actually excited to show you this song. Because I'm thinking what I'm going to do instead, arrangement-wise, is I'm going to bring them back together. I'm going to put his chorus in the front of the song, 32 bars, his chorus at the end of the song. So it's a little different, but still has the original vibe to it. Yeah, man. Supercalifragilistic.
Death coming for that.
Oh, shit. What? Whoops. Death coming for that ass with no pay stub. You bought it, though. A lot of dope.
2456. Yes, please.
These bitches ain't clean. Need a lot of soap. A lot of note. That's a Leslie note. Leslie note. Like that show? Yeah, this one's wild.
I can't stand back.
Yeah. Death coming for that ass with no pay stub. You bought it though, a lot of dope. These bitches ain't clean with a lot of soap, a lot of nope. I don't want that. Now you gotta go. My time is allotted. You ain't got it, ho. That's a Leslie nope. So go and park your ass by the rack. She ain't affiliated, but that hoe be down for a set. Don't get your hopes up. It'll bring you down if you lack. Go keep your head high. We gon' burn one down. Lisa left eye. My music leaving Cali past the ocean back to Bed-Stuy. No red light. I've been on red eyes, but never first class. They put me on a Greyhound with pounds and hope that bus pass. No Keanu Reeves, but I'ma speed about this bus fast. If these dogs keep sniffing on my book bags, fucking with a rich bitch who act like she a hood rat. So we put her on the street, she wanna give the hood back. Look back, hit the speed bump and lost a hubcap. Love that, but learn not to trust these hoes since I was a rug rat. Angelica bitches, they never giving the love back.
What's that? All on your face, give me my nut back. Some shit. Bruh, listen to this dude. Murder. This is Haru.
This place just ain't the place to be. 'Cause you called and the phone keeps ringing, but I won't answer anyway. So walk on and get away from me.
What's that? Bitch, I made it bubble in your butt crack. Shit talk from the same mouth that lick my nutsack. Aw snap, these bitches be whack. Yo, they be all cap. What's that? Dried on your lip, give me my nut back. This, that. Spit a couple bars like where the lick at. Get back. They the type to holler back to dispatch. Dispatch. All of these bitches run when my shit cracks. Small lies, always prioritize over big facts. This mad spitting, no stopping like back with book bags. Peter Pan raps like I never land where the hook's at. Book that. I've been in a movie, there's a line of groupies took that. Bag of the line and rolled a lot of doobies. Who that? Damn, she's so fine, I wanna see her boobies. In the jacuzzi, water splashing, digging in her booty. Ain't nothing fruity about munching, about to eat the coochie. Riding the Venice, the essence, I'm about to see Vespucci.
Walk on and get away from me. 'Cause this place just ain't the place to be.
I'm a Nickelodeon. I'm in that. What's that? Gatsby Galispo era, bro. You know what I mean? I still watch that shit, fam. I actually just got what's that shit? Paramount or some shit, man. I be watching As Told by Ginger and Hey Arnold and shit, man. I love that shit, bro. Love it. Rugrats. I still. What's that other one, man? Wild Thornberry. Still to this day. Sometimes all night. Like I go to sleep to that shit. Oh yeah, bet, man. I'm 36. Yeah, we the same. We around the same era, bro. That Are You Afraid of the Dark era. What y'all think about that one, man? Second verse to me is a little iffy, only because it's not supposed to be the start of a second verse. It's supposed to be the ending almost of the first verse, or like the middle of the first verse. But that first one felt right. I'm gonna play that shit one more time, man.
Onward 2456. Yes, please.
You said, yeah, man.
Come on.
Yeah.
Bro, that's my shit. I love Rocco's, man. Rocco's too, bro. That's on Paramount too, bro. I just been I haven't gotten to that again and Doug. That's the next two that I'm about to fucking
A
go
lot
through.
of dope. These bitches ain't clean with a lot of soap, a lot of nope. I don't want that. Now you gotta go. My time is allotted. You ain't got it, hope. That's a Leslie note. So go and park your ass by the rack. She ain't affiliated, but that hoe be down for a set. Don't get your hopes up. It'll bring you down if you let. Go keep your head high. We gon' burn one down, Lisa left eye. My music leaving Cali past the ocean, back to Bed-Stuy. No red light, I've been on red eyes, but never first class. They put me on a Greyhound with pounds and hope that bus pass. No Keanu Reeves, but I'ma speed about this bus fast. If these dogs keep sniffing on my book bags, fucking with a rich bitch who act like she a hood rat. So we
Joe
put her
Pope
on
is
the
back
street,
in the
she
fucking
wanna give
building.
the hood back. Look back, hit the speed bump and lost the hubcap. Love that, but learn not to trust these hoes since I was a rug rat. Angelica bitches, they never giving the love back.
Walk on and get away from me.
Cause this place ain't the place to be. So far. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some drink.
Cause you call and the phone keeps ringing, but I won't answer anyway. So walk on and get away from me.
What's that? Bitch, I made it bubble in your butt crack. Shit talk from the same mouth that lick my nutsack. Aw snap, these bitches be whack. Yo, they be all cap. What's that? Dried on your lip, give me my nut back. This, that. Spit a couple bars like where the lick at. Get back. They the type to holler back to dispatch. Dispatch. All of these bitches run when my shit cracks. Small lies, always prioritize over big facts. This mad spitting, no stopping like back with book bags. Peter Pan raps like I never land where the hook's at. Book that. I've been in a movie, there's a line of groupies took that. Bag of the line and rolled a lot of doobies. Who that? Damn, she's so fine, I wanna see her boobies. In the jacuzzi, water splashing, digging in her booty. Ain't nothing fruity about munching, about to eat the coochie. Riding the Venice, the essence, I'm about to see Vespucci.
Walk on and get away from me. Cause this place just ain't the place to be. Cause you called and the phone keeps ringing, but I won't answer anyway. So walk on and get away from me. Walk on and get away from me.
Hey, I was looking at that footage. Probably gonna have to make this live a members only after this. If they want to convict me, they're gonna have to join the membership. Yeah, man. How y'all feeling, bro? All right, let's play some more shit, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for I appreciate your appreciation, big dog. Truly. Truly. Yeah.
It's when you start to become really afraid of death.
This is another one of those. I think I did it and I was like, yeah, it's too Wu-Tangy.
I'm laughing, they bout to wake a sleeping dragon. I'm packing, good man don't wanna get it cracking, but never lacking. My brother shot at by an Afghan. He returned fire, left him two-faced like Batman. In the same Manhattan, names and places might have changed up. If based on true stories, we'll still say that it's made up. I'm laid up, from the swamp of the alligator. Well, hoes laugh at Luke and then run and fuck him a Vader. Don't hate her, she the product of what we made her since way back. That's why Melicott came back, same cat. Old hat on a new rag, young ones pull up and then they peel his brain back. Sad man, we from the bottom, take your bag and she sagging. I mean her ass out in the back end, I'm back in. A super villain back in action, it's Madman. Leave superheroes in a trash can, I'll snatch fam. Shit's all real, there's no wrestling. I'll make your head spin, leave you slumped out like mescaline. Then what your chest mean when they
seen
leave
it,
your
you know what I'm saying? Oh damn, I stopped. That sucks. I was like, yo, this shit is fucking hard. That's why this one didn't come out. I just stopped going. Maybe I ran out of bars and we had more songs to do. I don't know. That shit was kind of fucking hard.
Yeah.
Play that shit one more time. Maybe I'll just have that as like an intro.
Become really afraid of death. That you learn to appreciate life.
Ha! I'm laughing, they bout to wake a sleeping dragon. I'm packing, good man don't wanna get it cracking, but never lacking. My brother shot at by an Afghan. He returned fire, left him two-faced like Batman. In the same Manhattan, names and places might have changed up. If based on true stories, we'll still say that it's made up. I'm laid up, from the swamp of the alligator. Well, hoes laugh at Luke and then run and fuck him a Vader. Don't hate her, she the product of what we made her since way back. That's why Melicott came back, same cat. Old hat on a new rag, young ones pull up and then they peel his brain back. Sad man, we from the bottom, take your bag and she sagging. I mean her ass out in the back end, I'm back in. A super villain back in action, it's Madman. Leave superheroes in a trash can, I'll snatch fam. Shit's all real, there's no wrestling. I'll make your head spin, leave you slumped out like mescaline. That what your chest mean when they leave your vest.
I think I was freestyling at the end, so I was like, what that just mean when it I'm done. I got nothing left to say. I put it all out. Just keep it like that. I could do that. Just add a little at the end. Keep it moving. I'm gonna play that shit back one more time, man. I just want to make sure that's worth
Afraid of death.
that little. And let's say I was like something. And let's say a place like Manhattan. And I think I
I'm
was.
laughing, they bout to wake a sleeping dragon. I'm packing, good man don't wanna get it cracking, but never lacking. My brother shot at by an Afghan. He returned fire, left him two-faced like Batman. In the same Manhattan, names and places might take a sleeping dragon.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, my brother got shot at by an Afghan. Something he shot back and left him leaking in a trash can in a place, let's say Manhattan. In a place like, let's say Manhattan. And then I said the names of places might have changed. So I kind of slipped up a little bit, but let's hear it back.
Ha! I'm laughing, they bout to wake a sleeping dragon. I'm packing, good man don't wanna get it cracking, but never lacking. My brother shot at by an Afghan. He returned fire, left him two-faced like Batman. In the same Manhattan, names and places might have changed up. If based on true stories, we'll still say that it's made up. I'm laid up, from the swamp of the alligator. Well, hoes laugh at Luke and then run and fuck him a Vader. Don't hate her, she the product of what we made her since way back. That's why Melicott came back, same cat. Old hat on on a new rag. Young ones pull up and then they peel his brain back. Sad man, we from the bottom, take your bag and she sagging. I mean her ass out in the back end, I'm back in. A super villain back in action, it's Madman. Leave superheroes in a trash can, I'll snatch fam. Shit's all real, there's no wrestling. I'll make your head spin, leave you slumped out like mescaline. That what your chest mean when they leave your vest.
What's your chest? I was like, what's your vest mean when they cleave your chest in or some shit like that? That shit was that shit was ridiculous, dog. Yeah, good intro song for sure.
I'm laughing, they bout to wake a sleeping dragon. I'm packing, good man don't wanna get it cracking, but never lacking. My brother shot at by an Afghan, he returned fire, left him two-faced like Batman. It'll say Manhattan, names and places might have changed up. If based on true stories, we'll still say that it's made up. I'm laid up, from the swamp of the alligator. Well, hoes laughing, looking and running, fuck 'em, a Vader. Don't hate her, she the product of what we made her since way back. That's why Malachi came back, same cat. Old hat on a new rag. Young ones pull up and then they peel his brain back. Sad man, we from the bottom, take your bag and she sagging. I mean her ass out in the back end, I'm back in. A super villain back in action, it's Madman. Leave superheroes in a trash can, I'll snatch fam. Shit's all real, there's no wrestling. I'll make your head spin, leave you slumped out like mescaline. That what your chest mean when they leave your vest.
Free Blueberry. Nah, bro, Blueberry he's got the. I'm the one locked up. My fucking small room compared to his rest of that shit. He good, bro. I can see it being an intro. Kind of makes me want more than heavily. Yeah, exactly, bro. A little treat like, ooh, what's that? And then boom, some new shit. I fuck with that. Y'all got good ideas, man. Y'all got good ideas. All right, man. Let's keep this journey going, bro. Fuck it. I'm tired, I'm fading, but fuck it. Let's find some more gems that I forgot all about. Shit, Pale Horse is one of the gems that I found going back and showing y'all shit. The one that came out last week. Wow. This is really different, I remember.
I know that one day we are all gonna die.
Oh, this came out,
I learned
right?
that lesson from everyone I ever loved in my life.
Sad Boy Karaoke.
And since we all gon' pass away,
I forgot about this shit. I love this song.
Motherfucker, just get through the day. That one day
Sad Boy Karaoke was a weird album. There was some songs on there that,
cause it happened to everyone I ever loved in my life. Look, yo, sometimes I sit and I think, most times the smoke, seldom there be drinks, and only a fool gets thirsty in a world of water. But my throat's always dry cause I be blowing my grabbers, and I'm slowly getting closer. I'm walking the plank, man. Ghosts on my shoulders, someone call Dr. Vank, man. And hey, man, I'm losing my shit now like I'm Biden. My plan's in the wind from all the time that I've been Biden. Why they biting they nails, they shiver shaking and crying. I'm laughing with my eye in the barrel, we been dying. I load it up, then I picture my mama crying. I put it back on the shelf and remain silent. I know that one day we are all gonna die. I learned that lesson from everyone I ever loved in my life.
That hook could have been better.
And since we all gon' pass away, motherfucker, just get through the day. I know that one day we are all gonna die. Cause it happened to everyone I ever loved in my life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And since we all gon' pass away,
Yo, you was slipping.
motherfucker, just get through the day.
Don't even matter what side job.
Look, she said my childhood's a lie and a dying just felt simpler. We used to pretend we loved them to keep our father from hitting her. And I'm just like, damn, though, didn't I go to dinner there? Didn't I see nice clothes, precious metals, and silverware like a demon in the shadows? I never knew there's a feeling there. Wish that I could go back if I knew I'd have killed them there. Ransacked the crib and split the money from that millionaire. Like long lived the king, but we stabbed him and took the village square. We pillage here, tear down walls, we ripping pillars here. We leave marks, throw big bangs, we on the Richter scale. And back when I only had loose change, threw it in the wishing well, I wish him well. But I've been climbing, I ain't impressed with hell. I know that one day we are all gonna die. I learned that lesson from everyone I ever loved in my life. And since we all gon' pass away, motherfucker, just get through the day. I know that one day we are all gonna die.
Yeah, luckily this one came out.
I know it happened to everyone I ever loved in my life. And since we all gon' pass away, motherfucker, just get through the day. I know that one day we are all gonna die. I know it happened to everyone I ever loved in my life. And since we all gon' pass away, motherfucker, just get through the day. Look, nobody thinks that you're perfect. In fact, we know that you're not. But I can see your perfections.
I didn't even write this just came out. Everyone was like, what are you doing?
And every flaw that you got.
It just came out. It's natural.
And since we know that one day we are all gonna die, we learn that lesson from everyone we ever loved in our lives. And since we all gon' pass away, motherfucker, just get through the day. Yeah.
Shout out to Ear Skies on that one. He killed this shit. Talented motherfucker right there.
Yep.
How many of y'all know this
you
track,
just
bro?
made, bro? Don't judge me.
This is the fucking. This shit is
She
so
said, I
dumb.
walk like this, I might slip my wrist, and if I walk like that, blow my brains out the back. She like, la, 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 I just wanna die right now. And I was like, what? What you mean?
Now, I'll tell y'all a little bit actually about this song. So I used to fuck with this chick. I'm not gonna say her name or anything. She's like a kind of like a. She's on her way. She's doing her thing. She makes music and shit. And she was, you know, she liked my music because she was dealing with the same shit, right? But she was in a bad place. And at the time, she kept listening to this music. She kept telling me, I want you to hear this song, I want you to hear this song, or this artist. I don't remember this dude's name, but he was like, I think he was either French or Italian. I'm pretty sure he was French. And I didn't understand a word the dude said. And she'd be like, what do you think this song's about? She would play this shit, and it'd be like, and every single song was like, it was like the happiest song in the world. And I'm like, no, I don't know. What's that song about? He's like, that song's about his girlfriend had overdosed and him wanting to kill himself. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it was a beautiful, fun, you know, weird little poppy French song. And so that was like one of her favorite artists. And she kept saying, you know, juxtaposition, which something every artist says. And every song has a little bit of juxtaposition in it. But she was really like, you know, she loved that. So she was dealing with some shit. And I felt like, in like, almost like in honor of her, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make that. I'm going to make a song like that. And I'm going to make it about you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, she kept hinting. I think that's what she wanted. She's like, you got so many sad songs. She's like, I'd love a happy song. That's one of your saddest songs. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be actually kind of cool, you know? I've been fucking around with, you know, I was playing with that idea in my head for a long time. And then I came up with this song, and then it was just kind of like, you know, the instructions of her wanting to kill herself kind of shit. Exactly, yeah, like that Pumped Up Kids kind of shit. But even that has like an essence of like sadness to it almost.
I walk like
I don't know.
this, I might slip my wrist, and if I walk like that, blow my brains out the back. She like la la la, I just wanna die right now. And I was like, what? What you mean? And then she made some Windex with Mr. Clean, and then she went ba ba la da da, ba da 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 da. Wanna die sometimes and ba 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 da da, ba da 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 da.
I might just take my life.
And she said, I just wanna die sometimes. And when people say sometimes, I think most times they mean all the time. And I wish that I could tell her something, like if I had a line. See it through dark roads with a light can shine. That's a place where even I can't find. First album said I'll be fine. This time I think I'm out of my mind. So I ain't the best one if you need some help. I suggest you go and better yourself. Baby, you just got ahead of yourself. I don't think you should put lead in yourself. Don't be selfish, don't be that bitch. Like, see it from others' perspectives. Like, how do I explain to my P.O. about this dead hoe? That's a oh no, that's a no-go. That's a I gotta go. That's a we should talk no more. But I wish you the best though. Kinda think that you blessed though. Just keep doing your best, yo. We ain't nothing but flesh, so experience what you was meant for. Or maybe we both should let go. Fuck it, yeah, let's go. Like la, bye, bye. I just wanna die sometimes. And I was like, I know what you mean. And so we mixed that Windex with Mr. Clean, and then we went bye bye la da da, da 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 da. We might just die tonight and bye bye da 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 da. I might just take my land. I walk like this, I might slip my wrist, and if I walk like that, blow my brains out the back.
my favorite
And
part.
if I walk like this, I might slip my wrist, and if I walk like that, blow my brains out the back. Like ba ba da da da, ba da 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 da.
I love this fucking song. It's so it's fucking weird.
Tonight and ba 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 da da, ba da 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 da.
Yeah,
Just might take
basically,
my life.
yeah.
I walk like this, I might slip my wrist. If I walk like that, blow my brains. I just might take my life. I walk like this, I might slip my wrist. And if I walk like that, blow my brains out the back. And when I walk like this, I might slip my wrist. I think I should put out a message like that, blow my brains. Let you know that even my engineers mad at me.
This is literally the first time I ever sold out. But Indy was like, you have to put a disclaimer on this.
Sometimes we do feel this spot.
And he's like, you can get a bunch of kids to kill themselves, you're an asshole. And then what did I get instead? A bunch of people that felt like that, saying it made them feel better, which was a sigh of relief for me as well. Yeah, dog, this was a crazy section.
Call a helpline if you need it.
Indy was like, I'm not gonna put my name on this shit unless you say something at that. And I was like, I got you, bro. It's like, call the helpline if you need it. Which is true though. It's just true. It's just, yeah. But also, even the way I did, I thought it was funny. Like, you know, like when people try to get deep, and then they're like, you know, like the TV shows, like you gotta put that little disclaimer. You know, we're talking about sensitive subjects. Please call. Yeah, that was a dope session. Beautiful Place to Cry. What song is this? Oh, yeah.
Artist, but for now, you're just another drink.
That was from the Die Hard album. And I'll keep doing that. I'll play every time it like comes on something. It's like, oh, we've heard that before. It's, you know, we'll play it. But right now I'm just trying to find some more of those them hidden gems, man. The ones I never dropped. When I walk like this, I might slip my wrist. Shit is catchy though. Yeah, that song definitely would get a parental advisory. Ooh, this one I ain't dropped yet. It's like a dumb little I don't even know what this song.
She don't really want me like that. She don't really want me like that. She don't really want me like that. She don't know Matt. She don't know the dick is like crack. She don't know the shit is so fat. Yeah. She don't really know me like that.
So this isn't mixed yet, and I forgot what I said. So I said the dick is so fat, and then I said thick is so fat, so it came out sounding weird, but it'll be fixed when it comes out.
She don't really know me like that. She don't really want me like that. She don't know Matt. She don't know the dick is like crack. She don't know the thick is so fat. I'm like a rat, ain't by a cat, deep in your pussy. If my face in your ass, my tongue deep in your tushy. I'ma know me like.
Stupid fucking song, but tell me that first bar ain't fucking hard, bro. I said, I'm like a rat, ate by a cat. I'm deep in your pussy. Come on, bruh.
Like that. She don't really want me like that. She don't know
Where's
man.
my flowers,
She don't know the dick
bro?
is like
Where's
crack.
my
She don't know the thick is so fat. I'm like a rat, ate by a cat, deep in your pussy. If my face in your ass, my tongue deep in your tushy.
And then
I'm a
it just gets
certified
really
freak. This meat is for all bitches. All walks of life, big and tall, the small bitches. I'm fucking with the evil, the spirit in all bitches. And real good women who shouldn't be called bitches. Now when the sun go down, bitch, believe me, these hoes is freaky. A dog in the street on my leash, and now who gon' feed me? I'm never greedy. I think that the pussy need me, so I told the bitch to jump on my face like she Rikishi. Let's wrestle, bit. Incense on the dresser lit. Candle been burning, I think it's time to undress a bit. No transactions, we only fuck for the flesh of it. If I'm done with your pussy, then you might as well be celibate. Toast like a chalice, got hoes filled with malice. If a crack's in your back, then this dick give paralysis. I know women in apartments, I got hoes in the palace, and it all in the same with them walking on balance. She don't really want me like that. She don't really want me like that.
I
She
killed
don't
that
know
shit. I don't
man.
give a fuck.
She don't know the dick is like crack. She don't
Yeah,
know
I mean,
the
I don't know if
shit is
it's
so
really
fat.
for the lady. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a song for the ladies,
She don't
but
really know me
it's more
like
like a
that.
song. It's like
She
a
don't
bragging
really
song
want
for
me
the
like
dude.
that.
Like after you
She
get some
don't
good
know
pussy,
Matt.
you like,
She don't know the
yeah.
dick
She
is
ain't
like
know.
crack.
She wasn't
She
ready
don't
for
know
all
that
that.
shit is so
She
fat.
didn't
Yeah.
expect that.
She don't really know me like
That's one
that.
of those songs.
She don't really want me like that. She don't know Matt. She don't know the dick is like crack. She don't know the thick is so fat. I'm still fucking with these hoes, I'm getting old, not senile. But even when I'm senile, ride around with a female. She don't want a baby, but want to dig down the details. So she said for safety, bust round her chest like a seatbelt. No, she got a man, but she ain't worried how he felt. Says she only with him, cause he be covering each bill. Throw that box up for resale, you should get into retail. Go and get a hustle, stop living off of what he built. I told the bitch to move on, throw that shit up on Groupon. I got a yellow bitch coming over, that great coupon. When I'm really hitting that spot, I'm invoking a spirit like Ouija's. I got these girls tripping, they say I'm a different species. I make a leg shake with ease. It's just easy, you don't believe me. Ask your girl if she see me. She don't really want me like that. She don't really want me like that. She don't know man. She don't know the dick is like crack. She don't know the dick is so fat. Yeah. She don't really know me like that. She don't really want me like that. She don't know Matt. She don't know the dick is like crack. She don't know that shit is so fat. Yeah. She don't really know me like that. She don't really want me like that. She don't know Matt. She don't know the dick is like crack. She don't know the thick is so fat.
Oh man. And I'm getting sick. It's been a day, bro. it's been a week, really. Oh man. Yeah, but that shit is that song is stupid, bro. But it's got some dopeness in it. It's got some dopeness. But y'all let me know. I might be like, don't ever release. That was the worst shit you've ever done. We're ashamed of you. Half of you probably signed off and unfollowed, undid your subscription. All it takes is one, right? Fuck that dude. Garbage ass fucking song. He sold out. He makes 20 songs a session. He sold out on that one. So fuck that motherfucker, bro. Fuck Mad 9. Bitch ass motherfucker, bro. That's gonna be the title of my next album. It'll be the whole intro. It's just like me, either me and I'll have other people. Man, fuck that motherfucking bitch ass motherfucker. I hate that motherfucker, bro. I hate you. And then I'll come back in with some I hate you too, motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. Some shit like that. I like that, actually. He said it's not for me. Yeah, see? He's out. No, I'm kidding. No. It's dude, listen, that is a stupid song. But it's definitely, you gotta have one. You know, you gotta have that I get around shit. That's what they tell me anyway. All right, which one is this, bro? It says, Believe Me, Matt and Mark. Wait, I think I know which one. This might already come out, but let's check it. Let's check it out. Yeah, that already came out. Let's keep it pushing. Oh shit, you know what? Some of y'all heard this one before. Y'all tell me what you think about this. So this song's interesting, man. So I only wrote well, you'll see. The structure of it is weird. And I always thought I could either release it as is or I can add one more verse to it just to switch it up a bit. It's super different. I remember the day of the studio when I did this one, everybody was they're all like, wow, that's really, really different. But everyone seemed to really fuck with it. I fucked with it, but I'm going nowhere. And tell me what you think, man. Yeah, but I'm going nowhere. Yeah, look. Running place, running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing. I'm going slow, running fast, but I'm going shattered glass. Can't even, I'm barely breathing. Canvas, little pages, time passes, shattered glass. Changes, we all angels, little canvas, little pages, all little see all people as objects. All angels, contacts fast, but I'm going nowhere. All candies, objects. I'm going slow, running fast, place, I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing. I'm going slow, running fast, but I'm going nowhere. Glass, can't even, I'm barely breathing. I'm going slow, pages, time passes, shattered glass. Changes, we all angels, little contacts, little falls, little see all people as objects. All angels, little contacts, fast, following nowhere. All candies, objects. And I'm going slower, running fast, changing, all strange, can't complex. You can't, I'm going slower, joining all contests, all strange, the day when dollar close to the conquest, never joining all my life, switching the offense, dollar close to the conquest, giving D all my life, switching the offense, out of context. All you know is doors, carnivores, and prosecutors, hands out of context, asteroids on dinosaurs, carnivores, and prosecutors, spear force like asteroids on dinosaurs, come out the other side whole. You gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. Gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. None of us clean. I got a stain on my soul. A place that I'm from, a place you ain't from, and a place you ain't call home. A place that I'm from, a place you ain't from, and a place you ain't. Bitch, I'll be placing my throne without knowing. Shade that y'all throwing. Bitch, I'll be placing my throne in. Running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing. I'm going slow, running fast, but I'm going nowhere. Glass, little pieces, a little canvas with little paintings, a little pieces, shattered glass changes. We all angels, little canvas with little paintings, a little see all people as objects. All running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. All people as objects. I'm running place slower, we all changing. It's all strange, but ain't complex. You can't lose if you never join in all changes. It's all strange, but ain't complex. You can't lose if you never join in the contest. Another day when dollar close to my conquest. No, it's D. All my life switching the offense out of context. All you know is doors and carnivores and prosecutors. Force me asteroids on dinosaurs. Carnivores and source. See that neospore. Force like asteroids on dinosaurs. Come out the other side of neospore. Gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of the other side of an asshole. Gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. None of us safe in the place I call home. Place that I'm place that ain't home. Ain't safe in the place I call home. Place you can't place without knowing. Shade that y'all throwing. Bitch, I'll be placing my place without knowing. Shade that y'all throwing. Bitch, I'll be placing my throne. Asteroids on dinosaurs. I'm open source. That neospore. But like shit, you gotta be corn. Come out the other side of hole. You gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. You gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. None of us seen. I got a place on my soul. A place that I won't place. A place you ain't been safe. A place you ain't home. A place that I place without knowing. A place you ain't from. A place you ain't bitch. I'll be placing my place without knowing. The shade that y'all throwing. Bitch, I'll be placing my throne in. I'm running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even. I'm barely breathing. Canvas, little pains, time passes, shattered glass changes. All angels, little context, little pains, little see all small changes. All angels in context. If all evil see all people as objects. Yeah, I love that shit. So it must be some sort of, what are you looking at? That's not chat, Matthew. Wait, what? Y'all freaking me out, bro. What do you mean, what am I looking at? I think it's playing twice. Oh, my bad, y'all. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was playing on a screen or something. I'm not sure. Double voices. All right, you know what? Let's run that shit back because I was vibing to it the whole time. Unless maybe there's... Are y'all still with me? Let me know if y'all are still with me because maybe it's doing what it did last time. He said 2-3 plus grabbers. Like I said, he can't see chat. Bruh, I was just zoning out to the song, homie. All right, how does it sound right now? Let me know if it sounds okay. And then I'm going to play that shit. And then let me know if that sounds okay. Hold on. Hey, Death Dealer's here. Does it sound good now? Is it still fucked up? Chasing Summer, here we go. Sorry, so the whole time that shit sounded fucked up. Sorry, so you want me to play it again? But I'm going nowhere. Yeah, there's a song doubling. All right, how does it sound now? Look, running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even. I'm barely breathing. I'm going slower. As time passes, shattered glasses, little pieces, little canvas with little paintings on little easels. Small changes, we all angels. Is it still doing that on your end? Let me know, let me know. Look, running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing, I'm going slower. As time passes, shattered glasses, little pieces, little canvas with little paintings on little easels. Small changes, we all angels of context. If all evil, see all people as objects. Running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing, I'm going slower. Running place, but I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. Oh no, I'm still laughing, Joe. 2-3 blunts in, he can't even see the chat. Shattered glasses with little pieces, little canvas with little paintings. He said that's not chat, Matt. Small changes, we all angels of context. If all evil, see all people as objects. Running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't. Real quick, I gotta pause this. I'm so dumb. So, bro, when I first saw that's not chat, Matt, I first read that's not Matt. And then I don't know why, it felt like a horror movie to me. Like, that's not Matt. And then I'm looking at the screen, like moving my head. I'm like, is that me? So yeah, I'm a little faded, bro. I'm a little faded. Going slower, we all changes. That's not Matt. If that's not Matt, then who is it? And where am I? And who am I? Running fast, but I'm going. I had a quick moment of fear. Going slower. As time passes, shattered glasses, little pieces. Yeah, little canvas. With probably playing on something. I don't know. Small changes, we all angels of context. If all evil, see all people as objects. Running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. Can't even. I'm barely breathing. I'm going slower. Running place, but I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing, I'm going slower. As time passes, shattered glasses with little pieces, little canvas with little paintings on little easels. Small changes, we all angels of context. If all evil, see all people as objects. Running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing, I'm going slower. We all changing, it's all strange, but ain't complex. You can't lose if you never join in a contest. Another day at $1 close to the conquest. Giving D all my life, switching to offense. The truth's offensive when all you know is some nonsense. They get the contents out of context. Open doors to carnivores and proxy wars. Be a force, be asteroids on dinosaurs. On open sores, be that Neosporin. When life shit, you gotta be the corn. Come out the other side whole. You gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. None of us clean, I got a stain on my soul. I'm coming from a place that ain't whole. Ain't safe in the place I called home. A place that I grown. The place you ain't from. Dog, that's what I'm saying.
And then,
a place you can't place without knowing.
That little alien shit. So that's another thing. I saw that behind me for some, like, oh, what if they mean something behind me isn't Matt? And then I'm like, oh, that's a head. No, that's the
running
spaceship.
I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even. I'm barely breathing. I'm going slower. As time passes, it shattered glasses with little pieces. A little canvas with little paintings on little easels. Small changes, we all angels in context. If all evil, see all people as objects. I run in place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even. I'm barely breathing. I'm going slower. We all changing. It's all strange, but ain't complex.
complex. You can't lose if you never join in they contest. Another day and $1 close to my conquest. Giving D all my life, switching to offense. Truth's offensive when all you know is some nonsense. They get the contents out of context. Open doors to carnivores and proxy wars. Be your force, be asteroids on dinosaurs. On open sores, be that neosporin. When life shit, you gotta be the corn. Come out the other side whole. Gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. None of us clean, I got a stain on my soul. Coming from a place that ain't whole. Ain't safe in the place I called home. Place that I grown. Place you ain't from and a place you ain't roam. Place you can't place without knowing. Shade that y'all throwing. Bitch, I'll be placing my throne in. So open doors to carnivores and proxy wars. Be a force, be asteroids on dinosaurs. On open source, be that neosporin. When life shit, you gotta be the corn. Come out the other side whole. You gotta let that other shit go. We all born out of pussy next to an asshole. None of us clean, I got a stain on my soul. Coming from a place that ain't whole. It ain't safe in the place I called home. A place that I grown. A place you ain't from and a place you ain't roam. A place you can't place without knowing. The shade that y'all throwing. Bitch, I'll be placing my throne in. Running place and I'm running fast, but I'm going nowhere. I can't even, I'm barely breathing, I'm going slower. As time passes, shattered glasses, little pieces, little canvas with little paintings on little easels. Small changes, all angels in context. If all evil, see all people as objects.
Yeah, man, that's some different shit. But that's my favorite shit. That's my favorite shit. But yeah, that was definitely coming out. That's been on the chopping board. It's been there. This is a good one. If it plays. Slow. This one's just like kind of just some boom bappy shit. Yeah. So this one, I remember I wrote it mad smooth, mad chill, and then when I ended up doing it, I did it mad like aggressive and shit, which is dope. But I didn't like it at the time, and now it's growing on me. So this has also been on the chopping block for a little bit. It's not like that quick up there. It's like, you know, it's not priority, but it's in there.
I woke up, brushed my teeth, rolled a leaf, saw a diamond in the sky right by where Lucy be. My group's elite, so deep that it's only me. Deeper than Atlantis, you find the root of my tree. I'm holding out, God knows that I'm older now. I'm colder now, heart stone like it's smoking out. I tried though, I went west like I was 5-0 for my survival. I got rockets ready like Silo, but it's peaceful when I'm out of my city. Who ride it with me? If I come up with no one, then no one gon' try to get me. The closest bottle to you is filled to the brim with envy. I smoke another blunt and forget it, you can't offend me. I smoke so much weed, I don't even know how you met me. And most times I'm solo, ghost in a photo, talking to myself while dolo, riding a photo, trick daddy, fuck he'll figure I'm rocking polo. Most times I'm solo, ghost in a photo, talking to myself while dolo, and my dolo. So broke, I got a dope flow that make no flow. So I sold dope to make flow, then I pay so much at the studio to say so. Vicious circle, that's the wave though, I'm twisted purple. Most times I'm solo, ghost in a photo, talking to myself while dolo, and my dolo. So broke, I got a dope flow that make no flow. So I sold dope to make flow, then I pay so much at the studio to say so. Vicious circle, that's the wave though, I'm twisted purple. I'm still south, down in Florida underneath Bama. So it's north that goes south and the land is shaped like a hammer, where everything is fucked, the city be. It's not just the humidity, a killing sprees, even though it's killing me. Factories fucking up the ocean seas, turn the water black, fucking with the ocean breeze. No more tourist fees, sipping on they daiquiris. Stomach on the sand, bitches hands on the back of me, relaxing me. Palm trees from Miami to Long Beach, with zombies that walk the streets like they on fleek. They on Flocka, walking back down from Opalaka. So many choppers, it sounded like there's helicopters. Cindy Lauper's cut out of bricks that fit in nostrils. Enough money buy you 12 friends, that's fake apostles. One Judas is with it and they want all your profits. They exploring all their options, but they'll leave you conscious. They might leave you topless, chilling like you in your boxes. Might just be your partner's logic, you should keep it cautious. Protect your wins or you might never have to deal with losses. I bear crosses, the type that probably leave you nauseous. If never processed, it's probably gonna lead the doctors. Like got a bullet in my brain, bang my head like rockers. Most times I'm solo, ghost in a photo, talking to myself while dolo, and my dolo. So broke, I got a dope flow that make no flow. So I sold dope to make flow, then I pay so much at the studio to say so. Vicious circle, that's the wave though, I'm twisting purple. most times I'm solo, ghost in a photo, talking to myself while dolo, and my dolo. So broke I got a dope flow that make no flow, so I sold dope to make flow. Then I pay so much at the studio to say so. Vicious circle, that's a wave though, I'm twisted purple. Our lives are different, ain't no one there to clean my mess up. The only nanny that I ever knew was Fran Drescher. Intense pressure, make my coal into a diamond, but we was covered in the mud that's stopping us from shining. I'm covered by my failures, thinking why I'm even trying, thinking what I'm even living for when everyone is dying. It's hard to keep the faith and see them living in the sky when space expanded so fast, like how I'd even find them. Move the wrong direction, that's forever far behind them. Try to switch directions, now forever spin in silence. But most times I'm solo, ghost in a photo, talking to myself while dolo, and my dolo. So broke I got a dope flow that make no flow, so I sold dope to make flow. Then I paid so much at the studio to say so. Vicious circle, that's a wave though, I'm twisted purple.
Come on, buddy. I know you ain't gonna leave me alone. Come on. Blueberries in the house. Oh shit! Don't you get your nails in my balls, please. No. He said they all been good. Show me a bad one, bro. I appreciate that on me. I mean, I do have a bad one. I got a bad one right here. I got a bad one right here, bro. And it's funny because I actually got, I don't want to even spend the time to find the master, but I actually got this one mixed and mastered. I got the artwork for it. I'm like, yo, I'm putting this motherfucker out there. It's going to be called Skeletons. And then I just decided I'm not going to ever put this out.
Yeah, I used to sell sax back in the 6th grade while listening to Tupac cassette tapes. My teacher called me, she told me that she just got paid. Said that she wanted to grab an 8th, and later maybe we could head to a place. I got laid, plus paid, oh God, how great. And the next day, this sweet lady, she up in my grade. Now that ain't fiction, I love that bitch, she helped me with my diction. I helped her with her addiction, to give her this dick she missing. I never told a soul, so she never went to prison. It's been 20 years, and she still domes me up when I visit. She getting old, but still she the sweetest of souls. Her husband died last year, and that shit left her all cold. We all got secrets in our closet, baby. Yeah, we all got skeletons. Now there's no pressure, you should take it easy. Yeah, cause we all breathe in bags of gelatin. Now we got secrets in our closet, baby. Yeah, we all got skeletons. Now there's no pressure, you should take it easy. Yeah, we all just breathe in bags of gelatin. Look, I bruised a couple of people trying to hide my bruised ego. In the coolest clique, I felt like the lamest one. I'm Ringo. I robbed a fat man for his presence, that Kris Kringle. My jingle, once I pop, I can't stop like I'm Pringle. Been single since a teen, pulling hoes in the mall. Having 2 bitches blow me, I met moments before I hit a kid with a hammer in the mouth and watched his teeth fall. I felt like I was justified, he felt like I'm deceitful. He stared at me looking like my soul was fucking see-through. It wasn't like the movies. Then he screamed and he cried. I hit him 2 or 3 more times so he'd stop looking in my eyes, and he lived through it, though probably never the same. I used to blame him for my actions, now I'm feeling ashamed. We all got secrets in our closet, baby. Yeah, we all got skeletons.
Yeah, I know. I just
now there's no pressure, you should take it easy.
I don't know why I decided.
We all just breathe in bags of gelatin.
But yeah,
we got secrets in our closet, baby.
See, I like it.
We all got skeletons. Now there's no pressure, you should take it easy. Yeah, we all just breathe in bags of gelatin. I got some secrets in my closet, baby. Yeah, you know I got some skeletons, but there's no pressure, I just take it easy. Yeah, cause I'm a breathing bag of gelatin. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. They say no, I say yes, motherfucker. Yes, motherfucker, take it. Yes, motherfucker, Mad Nye's gonna make it. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I probably should have put it out. I'm telling you, fam, I'm so hard on my shit. Yeah, I probably should put that. I mean, like I said, dog, I got the master, I got the artwork. I could easily do that. So somebody else other than that, well, I think there's only one other person here now. But if anyone else likes that one in the future, DM me, bro. But you know what? I'll put that motherfucker out there, bro. I'll put that bitch out there. I don't got time. I don't got the money right now to do a 12-hour session anyway. Oh, fam, you just sold me. ODB style, goofy ODB, bruh. If that's how you felt about it, then I'm a stupid motherfucker for not putting it out, because I love me some goofy ODB shit. I need to do that more often too, bro. Just kind of get loose and fun with it, bro. Not everything has to be so sad. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But sometimes, you know, we be going through it, bro. We be going through it. You got to get it out. All right, man. It is 12:40 in the motherfucking morning. I definitely don't have work tomorrow, but man, today was so fucking stressful. I'm gonna go a little bit. It's 12:40. Let's go to 1. We're gonna go to 1, bro. But I got a hard out at 1. Y'all know what hard out is? The hard out is when somebody is like, I'll do the thing, like I'll come do a feature for you, or I'll come be in your movie or whatever. But I have a hard out. That means they got some shit to do. I got a hard out. That means at 3 p.m., no matter what the fuck is going on, if we've only completed 25%, you got me till 2 p.m. Just taught y'all an industry term. That's good to know too, right? Because if you book someone, you're like, yo, I just got this, you know, major person to come be in my shit, and you don't even know what he meant by hard out, and you take 2 hours to set up. He's taking that money. He's gone now. Anyway. Let's keep looking. Man. Let's see what we got. It's harder when you don't have no grip left. You don't have no grip left. Losing control. Trying to breathe. That's a great song, but I have to redo it for a couple of reasons. And I know you're like, what the fuck? I know that's one of them bangers I got in the... One day I'll show y'all that one. It's a good one. It's a real good one. But it needs some shit. This is some shit I did with the homie, man.
Fuck what you heard, this how you spit a combustible verse. Anyone out here who think they can touch me with words is fucking absurd. Shut up and observe. Man, I feel like I've been doing this shit for so long. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe this shit just begun. Maybe I'm way past the point to be getting shit done. Get up and run, like I've been living for fun. In search of riches, get stickers a cinnamon bun to give me a son. Getting no love in the city I'm from. Taking you all to the city of dung. Kicking your ribs so you spit up a lung.
This is my little homie, man.
Written in blood, making these soft rappers rip on their tongue. Yeah, fuck what you think. Watch what you say, I get punched in the face. These rappers is gas so they bust in the flames. I don't fuck with these lames or these uppity dames. I will body a team, I don't even wanna be part of the scene. Y'all working so y'all can spend guap and rock popular jeans. Man, I'm working hard not to be seen. We are not alike in the life we live or the bars we write. Sometimes you find a guy like me that's just better, and that's part of life. Ain't no arguing, but you got it right. I can tell y'all don't got the heart to fight. This ain't even worth my time, so I bid you all good night.
I remember this shit. Hey man, I guess we did.
Yo, all my life I've been that lonely man. Even as a youngin', something they don't understand. I did it my way, hit the highway, hit a blunt and see my eyes blaze. They glowing red like demons in your crawl space. So throw the salt, spit 3 times, then walk, then hop on 1 foot. I'm superstitious as fuck, cause we come from the bottom with alligators and swamps. We don't swim in the lakes, just dropping the bodies off and call it feeding the beast. A repo on that leads to your life, pay the price or get swept up off your feet. It's the sheep, make a wolf wanna try to hide his teeth. We could put up with your shit till it's time for us to eat. Then it's feast, then you ate. I reckon it's too late. You swirling up in my drain mixed with spit and toothpaste, and I'm fucking your Harley Quinn, a villain like Two-Face. I'm too blazed, I trip like I'm tied by my shoelace.
Forgot about that shit. Yeah, man, that shit sucks, bro. You know, I never released nothing with the homie Lil Matt. he needed a little bit of work as far as his breath control and his studio presence. He's a writer, bro, and he's a spitter, bro. He's fire, man. And that song, he did it. But I kept telling him, man, just drop your own shit, so that way you can benefit off the song, so it don't hurt me, so it don't hurt me for no reason, because I don't want to get into it. I've talked about it before, the way the algorithms work. If somebody doesn't have like any following or doesn't have anything out there, it like splits the views between the two people. So like I'm better off doing a song by myself than doing a feature with someone who's not taking it serious, because it's like a weird algorithm. It fucks with you. So I was like, bro, I'll take a hit any day for you. You just gotta drop one single, so that way my fans can hear your shit. If they fuck with you, they'll click on your shit, and then you'll have fans, and then you can kind of move, and kind of snowball from there. He never released one song. Dude came all the way to LA. We made like basically 2 albums and a bunch of singles, because he basically threw some money down. We were in the studio all day. Didn't release one song when he came home. Kills me, bruh. Like, just drop one. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. But it's hard, bro. I get it, man. He went back home, got back into jumped back in the streets and working and doing what he's doing. It's hard, man. It's hard, bro. Like, in a perfect world, dog, if I had the right budget and shit, man, first of all, y'all have heard Fatboy rap before. Probably one of the hardest rappers that lives. You know what I'm saying? If y'all think I'm one of the hardest rappers that lives, he would be part of the team where it's like y'all would be fans with him just as much, And, it's hard, bro. Dude's on fucking probation for 10 fucking years, stuck in Florida. It would be money to get him out here to do a song, and it's just tough, man. Truth is, we could collaborate, back and forth, but he don't even want to be a rapper. You know what I'm saying? But it's because he's hustling. He's trying to make money. He's working. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, it's just interesting how life is, bro. Some of the dopest people in this world, man, they don't. It's hard to take it seriously, bro, because shit's expensive, man. It's hard to live, man. Let alone put money into your art and shit. I get it, dog. Let's keep it moving. Baby. See what else we got. Also, man, Death Dealer, bro. I'm on a mission now to find a bad song, because I have songs that are bad. I'm sure like that, not just I think are bad, but that are just bad. At least like 2 or 3. Ooh, I know one, bruh. Okay. So for anyone who just comes into the stream, all right, or for anybody in the future, I have to put a disclaimer. This song was never supposed to be heard by anybody ever, dog, ever. This was a session from like probably 2020, 2021. It had the best intentions. And it was originally, the concept was something I wrote when I was like 15 or 16, right? So it was originally wrote back before motherfucking back when cell phones first came out and you were still calling a bitch's house. You know what I'm saying? And again, bro, listen, disclaimer. I'm only playing this shit to see if Death Dealer is gonna tell me this shit is whack. Bruh, if you don't tell me this shit is whack, I don't even know, bruh. But this is probably the worst song I've ever made in my life.
Yeah.
And everyone that I love has agreed.
About the show sensitive side,
Alright. Oh, man, I haven't listened to this shit in years. It's called Pick Up the Phone.
Look.
Yeah. So this is for you, Death Dealer.
Baby, could you pick up the phone? 'Cause I've been here on my own. And I'm so sorry for the shit that I've done. But I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for you to come home. Look, I ain't perfect, even shitty in my own way. So what I'm gonna say?
fuck it, just go your own way. Maybe it's the wrong way, maybe it's the right move, or maybe just in hindsight is when I think I liked you. Or maybe Mr. Never on my mind was just lying. Cause all of us are human and we play the fool sometimes. As souls float in the skies and watch us with bleak eyes. Like man, they could've made it if only they would've tried. If only he would've put his fucking ego to the side. Maybe she would've stayed and they'd have lived a perfect lives until
Table
they
for
died.
one. I'll play that.
There's no
I love
happy
that one.
ever after. Just sometimes you catch your vibe, and sometimes you know it's just that time to slide. I gotta go. Won't you please just pick up the phone?
Can we all agree that this song
Cause I've
is
been
bad?
here
Is a bad song?
on
My own. Like probably the worst thing I've ever done.
Sorry for the shit
Well intended.
that I've done,
It just came out corny as fuck, bro.
but I'm waiting.
I still like the
I'm
hook.
still waiting for you to come home. Her mom was ugly as a clam, so I called her my pearl. I often stop and think about her, she a part of my world. It's been a long damn time since she's been my girl, and if she came back now, I'd probably stand Martian hurl. Some things are better off in the past, like racism. I'm staring through the light in the glass, a prism.
Come on,
When
bruh.
we get together, it's nuclear,
That
that
fiction.
friction. But you always let me get in, a sniper with that precision. She let me cut, it's like I do an incision. I guess what I'm saying is the
Pussy
pussy's what
I'm
I'm
missing.
missing. So you up?
Please pick up.
Cause from the bottom of my heart, baby, I'm
Just
trying to fuck. Won't you please just pick up the phone?
Oh, this is old. This is old. This is
My
this is fucking I'll Be Fine era, bro. Unreleased I'll Be Fine.
Sorry for the
Shit that I've done. But I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Again, for anyone just tuning in, I'm only playing this because Death Dealer told me that every song has been good even when I said it was bad. So I was on a mission to find a real, one really bad song. I don't know why I forgot how to speak for a second, but I got it out. Yeah. Hold on, let me see what you say. You said the beat though, it's corny but funny. Yeah, I know it's kind of funny, but the problem is, if I wanted, if I made that shit now, it'd be a bop because it would be corny on purpose, right? Corny on purpose is beautiful, right? Smoking and Drinking, the one I just released, has a little bit of corny on purpose, and I love it. It's great. This one was corny by accident. That's a huge difference, homie. I legitimately was like, baby, please just pick up the phone. You know what I'm saying? I was in the studio really trying to do it. And like I said, remember I told you, man, after You Hurt Me, I looked to my left and everybody was crying. On this one, I looked to my left and everyone was like, you wanna do another take? You wanna finish that, or should we maybe just move? Should we maybe just move to the next one? It's like, yeah, let's just move to the next one. Funny shit. But yeah, I mean, obviously, look, man, I'm not. If you're good, you're good. But sometimes it just ain't good. I appreciate that, dog. I mean, I would like to think I don't have anything that's complete trash. I don't think I have that in me, but I definitely have shit that's like, this can never be seen by the light of day unless a moment like this arises. I got some others too. I did a song to fuck with my homies were talking, having just a dumb conversation about one liked big girls, one didn't like big girls. And then I went in the booth just to fuck with them because everybody was off track, and I just went in the song. I made a song called Big Fat Pussy. And it's horrible on purpose though, so I don't know if I should play that. I got 5 people. It looks like I got 5 people viewing right now. I feel like if I play that, there will be 1 person viewing. But you know what? Fuck it, man. We're on a mission to find the worst song. Wait, what did I call that? Was it BFP? Big Fat Pussy or some shit? Yeah, BF. All right, so again, this song was made to fuck. Like the homies were arguing about some dumb shit. I was walking into the booth and they played this beat and I just went in. This one's called Big Fat Pussy.
Yeah.
This is a Florida session.
Love songs.
This is the same time I did Summertime. And
But sometimes when something just touches your heart, you know. Look, I think I wanna fuck her in her big fat puss. Yeah.
Stupid.
I love her for her heart, but I'm fucking with her looks. Yeah. She real smart, she be hitting them books. Yep.
And sometimes she even let me put it in her tush.
Cause she my girl, she my best friend. I strayed a couple times, but she let me back.
If you like this song, Death Dealer, I don't trust you anymore, bruh. But still be honest. It's just the pussy and me.
Look,
it's just the pussy and
so
me.
Tight, this dick so
Long.
She got a couple friends and they like to join along. Cause I got that
D. This whole song is improv, by the way. This is not a single word written. And everybody stopped arguing about some dumb shit and was just, this man done lost his motherfucking mind. Big fat puss. I love that's the only part I like.
I love her for her heart,
But I'm fucking with it. My dog says still not complete trash. I love you, dog.
Yeah.
I appreciate you,
Real
bro.
smart, she be
Hated
reading
them butts. Yeah, exactly. That's a good. It is a little ICP-ish, yeah. And obviously, I can't have that. No disrespect to them boys, but it's a different caliber of talent, I think.
Yeah, it's just
The pussy and me.
Yeah,
it's just the
her
pussy
so
and me.
tight, this dick so long. She got a couple friends.
I don't even know why I'm letting this
join
motherfucker
along,
still play, to
cause
be
I got
honest, but.
that D. It's just the pussy and me.
It's just the pussy and me. Yeah. That's definitely bad. But like I said, that's bad on purpose. That was meant for lighting the studio up a little bit. It's just so stupid. Alright, let me go back to the other shit. I think I wanna fuck her in her big fat puss. I love her for her heart, but I'm fucking with her looks. She's real smart, she been hitting them books. And sometimes she even let me put it in her tush. She my girl. She my best friend. I strayed a couple times and she let me back in cause I got that D. Yeah, I'm sorry to do that to you. I don't know why that happened again. I put you through it twice. All right, there we go. It's just the pussy in me. Yeah. Which one is this? This is Oh My 9. Yeah, Oh My. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this one's a vibe. Then I rise again. Whoops. Yeah, alright, so this is another unreleased track. This one's called Oh My 9. Oh My 9. Yeah. All my life I try. I fall and I rise again. Yeah. Look. Oh my 9. All my life I tried. I fall and I rise again. Oh my God. Oh, this life is hard. And we all gon' die in the end. Oh my 9. All my life I tried. I fall and I rise again. Oh my God. Oh, this life is hard. But we all gon' die in the end. Look, you can knock the hustle.
Baby, the spoon has started to bubble. I'm dope for the people, but wouldn't get them in trouble. But you might get addicted. Surgeon General warning.
Here's a Mad Night album.
2 tracks,
Call in the morning.
My whole damn life I've been struggling for a moment. Disregarding my talents and act like I wasn't on it. Knowing that I was broke and telling people I bought it. Like I done met the devil in Crossroads. But if you hear my lyrics, know I'm speaking to lost souls. I've been here a long time, feeling like fossils. I walk the land of leader, never follow apostles who speak in tongues like Pentecostals. I spit gospels, dick lick like this brothels. I'm checking my direction like never eat soggy waffles. My music need comprehension, but I need compensation. While you nod in your head, I struggle to eat.
I ain't got no sheets on my bed.
So little bread like
fuck it, was it something I said?
Eviction notice on the door and got a gun to my head. Oh my nah, all my life I tried. I fall and I rise again. Oh
my request.
God. Oh, this life is hard.
Joe Pope, which one? My Shiny Teeth in Me? What the fuck song is that? My Shiny Teeth in Me?
Fall and I rise again. And oh my God. Oh, this life is hard. And we all gon' die in the
Joe, you got a
end.
request? I got you. Let me know.
Yeah. Look.
Oh no, you already did it, right?
Going through all of these
fuck.
hardships.
What was that shit?
Regardless, like Molaram, leaving me heartless. Don't be crushed like a cola
The one with the
can
mafia
left in the
voice. Tell me the name
garbage.
again, I
The
forgot.
eye of an Ayatollah, still blind to what God is. We all is.
Don't know shit. Fire advisor.
All I know at the bottom that any lift is a rise up. Man, I've been feeling different since blood been mixed with the Pfizer. But I know that I'll be okay, so say like the Kaiser. Trivializing real issues and issue shit that divide us. Like I don't give a fuck about who's
Pictures on Budweiser.
Be wiser. Of course, a demon will be rising. No wide-eyed at this point. How anything surprising.
Table for one. Thank you,
life
bro.
I tried. I fall and I rise again.
Oh my God.
Oh, this life is hard.
And we all gon' die in the end.
Oh my nah. All my life I tried. I fall and I rise again. And oh my God. Oh, this life is hard. And we all gon'
die in the end. Table for one. Let me see where that motherfucker's at. Fuck it. Table for one. You know what's dope about that one? So that song could have been done better if I actually did what I normally do, which is punch in and shit. But something about this is if you care about the story about it. But so I remember when we did this song, I did the whole thing in one take, and I was always gonna improv the mafia parts. So I had so everything was written but the mafia shit. So my whole plan was I was gonna spit some shit, pause, think maybe improv, come up with something, say some shit. I had somewhat of an idea of how long it would be, like I knew the beats of it, but I didn't know what I was gonna say. And then I would do it and do it a few times, pick the best one, and then go back and then spit the verse. But what ended up happening was I just started spitting the shit, doing the thing. And I just went right in. Like this entire song is one fucking take, and I'm playing all these different characters. It's just interesting because it wasn't the plan, and it probably honestly would have came out better if I did do it that way. But I feel like this way is almost more. It was more of like I don't know. It had like its own vibe to it by doing it the way I did it. Plus, it's cool to be like, oh, okay, I could pull that off live if I need to and shit, which I've done a couple times. Very rarely though. But yeah, man. Yeah, pulled a little Matt, 100%, straight through. Oh, that must be the beat. My bad. I found the beat. Alright, table for one. And shout out to Spaceman. That's a Spaceman beat. Who's the motherfucking man? He always used to hook me up. So ever since he's the one that did Whatever is Whatever, and after his Whatever is Whatever, he always just gave me a bunch of free beats. And then at some point he's like, bro, you got to start buying the beats. I'm like, bro, I respect that. Unfortunately, I could have, when he was giving them to me for free, I could afford to buy them. Now I can't. So I'm like, bro, let's just circle back. And when I get some money up, I'm gonna hit you up, because
problem here is that
I'm not complaining. I'm saying, man, dude deserves to get some. I'm trying to find a way. Dude deserves to get some money. I mean, I share my splits with him on the song, but dude deserves to get a little something. Play that back. There we go.
See? Now look here, boys. I brought you together today for a special arrangement. It's not all just bull balls and snails.
We just take bulls and snails.
Listen, see?
He added all
Problem
the
here
effects
is
later.
that Matt Nye guy, alright? He's a bit of a problem for me. Now, I told you I wanted him dead before his last album, and yet he's still around.
Yo, they still wanna kill me. Maybe it's cause they feel me. Maybe it's cause I'm Jewish, claim most crackers are filthy. Maybe it's cause of selfies from they daughters and milfies. But who knows, they expose the way the wind blows. With a closet full of sneakers, they be lacking in souls. They be out buying that pussy, but can't give them no O's. Oh no, so sad, I get it, they mad. They say motherfucker fed, then they do interviews with Vlad. I laugh, I need a blunt to pass the time. Though if I could hit rewind, I'd go back in time.
Nah, I hate him. I hate him so much, boys. And I've been telling you for a long time now, see? I want you to go out there and I want you to get him. And every time you go to get him, you never seem to get him. So this time I want him to be gotten. I want you to go out there, I want you to do it in front of everybody, you hear me? Run up on him and
Pal, prepared for the storm, keep one under the seat though. For now it's always sunny like I'm Danny DeVito. Sammy the bovine, leave you slumped and finito. They stay on my dick like they performing deep throat. Prepared for the storm, keep one under the seat though. For now it's always sunny like I'm Danny DeVito. Sammy the bovine, leave you slumped where you sleep slow. They stay on my dick like they performing deep throat. Disrespectful, you hear me? That's what he is. He's a disrespectful human. He's an ingrate. I want him dead. I want them all gone. You hear me? Kill them all. Yeah. I can regurgitate a bar and turn it into a hook. Write a couple more pages, turn it into a book. I just wish I found love real as Shmee and Hook. I want a bitch like Nala, eat the booty like salad. Give a dick dollar just to feel valid. Even though I'm the best like Khaled. But I put a false loss and a valse right behind me. Most these bitches poisonous ivy. They never find me, the good witch, Hermione. So I be out with wicked witches like a Boston bitch. Give her a nut, watch it turn into a foster kid. Whose loss is this? The whole world's lost, I guess. It's spinning off access, it's saying no access. My talent gets me sex, but it don't mean success. I need massive checks, they want me stressed depressed. They want me stretched out death, I say I get last laugh. They bras, they stretch they neck. Their hoes, they give out ass. I give it one more laugh, I puff but I don't pass. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Prepared for the storm, keep one under the seat though. For now it's always sunny like I'm Danny DeVito. Sammy the bovine, leave you slumped and finito. They stay on my dick like they performing deep throat. Prepared for the storm, keep one under the seat though. For now it's always sunny like I'm Danny DeVito. Sammy the bovine, leave you slumped and finito. They stay on my dick like they performing deep throat. Oh well, keep bail, be prepared for the storm. In the eye of the hurricane it all feels calm until the wind picks up to go and carry you home like that chariot of fire flying out to the sun. I'm still the dude like Devin, quick to pull out a weapon, but I'd rather be burning, blowing blunts with my brethren. But if we gotta get him, the setting is Armageddon. The coroner grab the body, the next to king call the reverend. Oh my god, he's a monster, you hear me? The man is a beast. The second he's released, people are gonna start to listen. That's not good, see? So here's what I want you to do now, guys. I want you to kill them all! Kill them all, see? I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his cats dead. I want the plants in his house dead. Burn the house, root the grass, salt the earth. I want them all gone, see? Gone. I don't care the cost. Send the best. Send the best. He might be the best. We may need to give up on this one, guys.
Yep.
I've lost a lot of men.
Yes, you did. Prepare for the storm, keep one under the seat though. For now it's sunny like I'm Danny DeVito. Sammy the bovine, leave you slump where you sleep slow. They stay on my dick like they performing deep throat. Prepare for the storm, keep one under the seat though. For now it's always sunny.
I really thought we had a
like
chance, boys.
So dumb.
I really thought we were gonna finally make it out of this mess. But we're gonna build up,
Mr. Black.
change,
You see him?
be strong like the old
I
days.
don't know if y'all can see him. They're like lying down together.
Look at them. Look at them. Look at them loving each other.
Yeah, man. That is an old school Matt Nye song, and I love that song. And so that's one of them. I love it in all its little stupid imperfections, because that is just history right there, man. Let me know, man. If y'all got any more requests, I'll definitely throw them in there. I'm gonna keep looking for some other shit. Some shit we forgot about. The part about killing the cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Not Blueberry Mr. Black. Yeah, man. Fucked up, huh? That's fucked up, right? Dude, one of my cats dead. He want everybody gone. That's why I killed his ass off in Sad Boy Karaoke. All right, I guess I don't know if I killed him off. I think they just actually gave up. That was them starting to give up. Because I was like, I need to be done with this dumbass shit after the first album. And that was, if I'm tripping, that was on the second album. So that was like me bringing him back just for a joke, I think. If I'm right, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on the second album. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. I'm pretty sure that's nostalgic. And I brought him back to kind of like, he's giving up. Keep sending people at me, but me and my boys keep getting them, you know what I mean? And then by the last one, I forgot what I said. He's like, he killed Tommy Two Guns and Shotgun Larry or something. I don't fucking remember. It was stupid. Yeah, man. You know what? Let me pull up Sad Boy Karaoke. Actually, let me see like how that trilogy ends. I don't even remember. I think some of it was in the like the skits and shit. Speaking of myself, like you could do better, baby. Yeah, I'm excited to get that one out. I'm glad we found that shit too, man. That was a bop, bro. That was a fucking bop. Speaking of myself. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think like Sad Boy Karaoke, for some reason, Sad Boy Karaoke got released to everything but YouTube, if I remember correctly. And I was trying to figure out why. I never really got down to the bottom of it. And by the time all that shit was done with, I was like, I don't even give a fuck, bro. We got better shit to drop. Let me jump on here and see if I can find something. Actually, no, what am I doing? I bet if I just type in Sad Boy, I'll find the folder. Sad Boy. Master song, Sad Boy. Yeah. Alright. iCloud storage full. I forgot I gotta wait till I get paid so I can pay for this 2 terabyte shit. Alright, well, you know what, man? Don't matter. That's another day, bro. You guys probably already listened to it. You know how the saga ends. I don't fucking know. I think I showed you this one before too. This one we did on the last session. It hasn't dropped yet. I'm pretty sure Andy's mixed and mastered it. I just haven't paid for it yet, so he ain't send it.
Yeah.
As it should be.
There we go.
Oh. Yep. Look. Yeah. I filled up the baggie. Blunt roll sleepy, but I'm happy. Got a lot of work to do to get what I've been lacking. What's happening? We in Neverland, everlasting. I'm asking, anybody else got an evil plan? Trying to walk the plank too young, forever Peter Pan. But if you truly know, I'm more like Rufio. Lost boy getting head in the studio, no capping. About to kill the hook, no captain. Try and soak a little bit of game like napkin. Tapping, come and get some money on the back end. She came back in, told me to release the Kraken. I made a back bend, almost to the point of crackling. Called the chaplain, that whole pussy just collapsed in. Matt and I high in the sky like a dragon.
Yeah.
It's just a simple bar there, but look, I'm allowed one.
I'm hard pressed, people impressed. It's been a long quest. People used to say I ain't shit. Now people obsessed. Hard test, and now I gotta watch what I say. So many cliffs surrounding, I don't wanna lead you astray. I'm hard pressed, people impressed. It's been a long quest. People used to say I ain't shit. Now people obsessed. Hard test, and now I gotta watch what I say. So many cliffs surrounding.
Yeah, no, I'll play. Gage, I just saw that. I'll play that. I'll play it right after this.
Every single way, like every single day, every single May. Put food on my
play, but they be fake. While I'm fucking dope, bitch, I'm fucking great. Ask your hoe, best believe she know. Got it on her face, I ain't miss. Only if you kiss, you know how I taste. How that feel, probably not too good, but for me felt great. Why she keep hitting on my phone? You know it's too late. Go ahead, get yourself a home somewhere by a lake. Build a wall, make it really tall, then go lock the gate. You had a lot to say when I was locked away. Fuck them, these motherfuckers always up to something. They got big schemes plotting, but always equal to nothing. Don't trust them, better off to leave them in the dust. And once you catch them bluffing, there shouldn't be no discussing. Disgusting. Yeah, you're so disgusting. Yeah. I'm hard pressed, people impressed. It's been a long quest. People used to say I ain't shit, now people obsessed. Hard test, so now I gotta watch what I say. So many cliffs surrounding, I don't wanna lead you astray. I'm hard pressed, people impressed. It's been a long quest. People used to say I ain't shit, now people obsessed. Hard test, so now I gotta watch what I say. So many cliffs surrounding, I don't wanna lead them astray.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Welcome back to the Matt 9 Power Hour. That was Neverland. Yeah, man, I'm proud of that one, dog. All right, man. What'd you say? You said, let me go back. Gage wanted to hear Thinking About My Past. Let's pull it up. Actually, I think the wave is named after the beat, and I don't remember the name of the beat, but that bitch is definitely on YouTube. So let me pull that up real quick. And then I told y'all hard out at 1, but I'm a pothead. So I'm gonna play this one, and then we're gonna call it, man. But I'm coming back tomorrow, dog, 100%. I'm gonna try to come in maybe like 6 or 7, and then we'll stay till 9. At least till around 9 or maybe after. Just show the new drop and all that shit. Hey, man, for people just tuning in, dog, you know what I'm saying? For the old fans, for the new fans, for the day ones, for the day twos, for all you beautiful motherfuckers, bro, the website is completely rebuilt. If you haven't been there, check it out. There's probably some dope merch. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to design some more shit that's just a little doper than it just being the album art. So check it out, dog. Check it out. Grab some. Grab a beanie. Grab a t-shirt. No pressure. It'll be there when you need it. And Thinking About My Past. There we go. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Thinking About My Past. This is too a good example. I love this song. But if I could go back in time, I would shorten the intro, and I would just shorten the hook in general. Like, I just keep thinking about my past, and it's like such a good bar, and then it kind of gets redundant a little bit.
Lately, I've been thinking about my past, and I noticed I was thinking about my past.
But also at the same time, sometimes when shit goes on almost too long, it's like, yeah, man, take that point. You know what I mean? Let me go beat that point home, bro. It's too long for on purpose because I'm spending too much time thinking about my past. It's painful to you because it's painful to me. And then we got art, then we got depth, you know what I'm saying? So maybe it's exactly what the fuck it's supposed to be. Now I'm gonna shut up and play it.
Look, lately I've been thinking about my past, and I noticed I was thinking about my past back then, so I ain't noticed what I had. Now I don't notice what I have. Like, I don't notice what is good, and I don't notice what is bad. Lately I've been thinking about my past. Yeah, look, lately I've been thinking about my past, and I noticed I was thinking about my past back then, so I ain't noticed what I had. Now I don't notice what I have. Like, I don't notice what is good, and I don't notice what is bad. Lately I've been thinking about
it's funny because at the same time, I literally did it on purpose because that was the kind of the point of the song.
What I have, like, I don't notice
so
what's
it's
good,
meant to be
and
this
I don't
way.
notice what is bad. Now lately I've been thinking about my past, and I noticed I was thinking about my past back then.
I just wish
so
maybe right there I
I
spit some
had.
other
Now
shit.
I don't notice what I have, just a little Jeff Nah. Fuck, I think I'm like my dad, and for the world that's a blessing, but really that made me sad, cause he never had nothing, just gave the shirt off his back, and it never came round again.
still
My
waiting
guy.
around the bend.
My
'Cause people
dude.
got their hand out, but they won't lend a hand out. But man down, suppress the fire, go get that man out. They let that man die and his bones where you stand now. I feel out of date like a landline by a cell tower. Or like a native man waving to the Mayflower. I felt weak, but I only know cause I felt power. A blue genius, I'm a motherfucking bellflower. Cause say it louder, you wouldn't get it, I don't expect you to. I'm not shiny, I wouldn't suit.
I'll just put this out there because I don't think I ever explained that line. I said I'm a blue genius, but I said it genus, and like I'm a sad genius, right? But a blue, and then I said like a bellflower. Well, I'm stupid for this. I don't even know why I knew this. I don't even know why when I said it I connected the two. But a blue genus is the scientific term for a bellflower. So I said I'm a blue genius, but I meant it like I'm a sad, smart person. But so yeah, that's that. It's like some bars are just ridiculous. You know what I mean?
So I'm not shiny, I wouldn't suit a world-class wrecking crew. And lately I've been thinking about my past.
Even that line, bruh, like that's old school. But you know, Dr. Dre used to be in a group called the World Class Wrecking Crew, and their whole shtick was they would dance and they had these suits with like rhinestones on them, and the light would hit them and they'd be crazy shiny. So I said I'm not shiny, like my shit's gritty. I'm not shiny. I wouldn't suit a world class wrecking crew. I wouldn't suit, like I wouldn't fit in, but then also their suits were shiny. Bruh, fuck with me, dog. Fuck with me, dog. Come on, man. Gage knows the good ones, bro. This is that hidden lyrical. I don't know. I'm gonna stop bragging.
Fucking bellflower, cause say it louder. You
go back one more time. Let me go back to where I interrupted that bitch.
Man died and there's bones where you stand now. I feel out of date like a landline by a cell tower. Or like a native man waving to the Mayflower. I felt weak, but I only know cause I felt power. A blue genius, I'm a motherfucking
oh shit, hey, Death Dealer, good night, homie.
Cause say it louder, you wouldn't get it, I don't expect you to. I'm not shiny, I wouldn't suit a world-class wrecking crew. And lately I've been thinking about
oh
my
Joe,
past,
you're going
and I
alright.
noticed I
Be
was
easy,
thinking
Joe.
about
Love
my
you,
past
homie. Be
back
safe.
then, so I
Appreciate
ain't
you,
notice
dog.
what I had. Now I don't notice what I have. Like I don't notice what is good and I don't notice what is bad. Yeah.
Appreciate
lately
you,
I've
man.
been thinking about my past, and I noticed I was thinking about my past back then, so I ain't noticed.
Oh yeah,
what
that's
I had.
natural,
Now I don't
homie.
notice what
Everyone
I
that I
had.
know
Like, I
that
don't
makes
notice
music
what
is like
good, and I
that.
don't
Anyone that I know that
notice
makes
what is
anything is like that.
And lately
You know,
I've been thinking about
when you
my
make it, it
future.
means everything
I
to
hate
you,
being
and then
broke,
it,
but
you know,
poverty's
whatever.
what I'm used to. Pop
But I still love this. I love this song. Like I'm proud of every
Give
bar,
a good
bro.
dick, that'll help you get out of this world and read a lot. So when you see the top, you can explain the bottom. Explain the problem. We don't need money if they just came and solved them. But that's my dad, always looking for the good in them. The hood in me made me really only see that hood on them. They look like clan to me. Man, they never was no fan of me. They pulled the van up on me, but they couldn't get their hands on me. My brother popped the window out. My homie racked and then he shot. They hit the corner, jumped the speed bump and flew right out the block. I'm loving this. My people are different. Come from the motherships. Time machines, hoverboards floating over your government. Your mother's lips. Bitch, I'm your daddy. Go give your mama a kiss. I'm on that list. You couldn't see me. Fuck your optometrist. It's common sense. I run on sentence and leave them commaless. Razor blades, apple cores dipped in that caramelized for kids. Evil is shooters at schools and cops not saving jits. Mother breaking out of handcuffs to go and save her kids. Don't even got a word for it. How we even label this? In 1,000 years of what they write about the days we in. What the fucking moral to the fable that they
like
placed us
130
in?
or
The
120
saddest
over
word
here.
ever written down is what could have been. And lately I've been thinking about my past, and I noticed I was thinking about my past back then, so I ain't noticed what I had. Now I don't notice what I have. Like I don't notice what is good, and I don't notice what is bad.
Honestly, I'm chilling, man. You know,
Lately
fuck
I've
it.
been
122.
thinking
We'll
about
go to
my past,
145.
And I noticed I was
Fuck
thinking
it.
about my past
I
back
don't have
then,
work
so
tomorrow.
I ain't noticed what I had. Now I don't notice what I have. Like I don't notice what is good, and I don't notice what is bad.
Yeah, man. That's a classic right there. Hate being broke, but poverty's what I'm used to. Pop bought me the Kama Sutra. Told me go fuck a rich girl. Give a good dick. That might help us get out of this world. And read a lot. So when you reach the top, you can explain the bottom. Explain our problems. We won't need money if they just came and solved them. But that's my dad. Always looking for the good in them. That hood in me always make me want to see the hood on them. They look like clan to me. And they ever was no fan to me. They pulled the van up on me, but they never got their hands on me. My brother popped the window out. My homie racked and then he shot. They hit the corner, hit the speed bump, and I forgot what I said, but flew right out the block. I'm loving this. My people are different. Come from the motherships, time machines, hoverboards, floating over your, I don't even remember, floating over your governments, your mama's lips. Bitch, I'm your daddy. Go give your mom a kiss. I'm on that list. If you couldn't see me, fuck your optometrist. It's common sense. I run on sentence and leave them commaless. Razor blades and apple cores dipped in caramelized for kids. Evil is shooters in schools and cops not saving jits. Mama's breaking out her handcuffs to go and save her kids. Come on, bro. Fuck out of here, dog. Most of what I do in life, I fuck up. Like today with my job. But this I'm good at. I can't even tie shoes proper, bro. I still use bunny loop. I still use bunny loops, man. Only time I ever tie my shoes right are by accident. And I'm surprised every time I did it. I'm like, oh shit. Hell yeah, I did it like a grown up. But this I do. This I fucking do. And that's why y'all here, man. I love you for it. Let me know if you got some more requests, man. I mean, other than that, I'm gonna keep looking at the old shit, see if I find something.
Yeah.
I already played that. That was the Broward District. Way too deep for you shallow bitches. My flow is super califragilistic. That shit came out. Yes. This is an old motherfucking song. And it needs a hook. Mark actually has this in his hard drive. It's something he's been writing to. Y'all let me know what you think, because this one is so old that I don't even know if it should come out, but I love this fucking song, man. I actually forgot about this shit, but I love this song. I remember like the first, like this depression got me into a funk. It's like this motherfucking cloud just won't leave me alone. I put my mother, I don't even remember. You'll hear it. This depression got me into a funk. Motherfucking clouds just won't leave me alone. Yeah, I think that was actually the second verse. Look.
You ever felt like you're pushing for no reason? At the end of the road, ain't none of us left breathing. I send out an SOS, the stress beacon, but nobody can see it, cause they staring at the screens. And I've been moving at a speed that shot me out of the century. And if I hit a planet, I'll burn up at the re-entry. But maybe then my genes will be scattered in the wind, giving birth to life, and we can watch a habitat begin. But we'll never make it out of that great divide, cause we got weapons that'll blast the fucking earth out the skies. Plus most of my peers that paved this path with me, I just kept on digging, I never noticed them missing. I finally look back like, where is all of my homies? What's with all these new faces? These motherfuckers don't know me. Wish I could go back to the days that are done, but I'm moving forward at a pressure got me hot as the sun.
Yeah, see, it needs a hook right here. I need to hit up Mark about this shit. You need to get this motherfucking shit done. This shit's been sitting in the hard drives for like fucking 4 years now, maybe 3. The second verse is dope too, if I remember.
Yo, this depression got me under a funk. It's like this motherfucking cloud just won't leave me alone. I fake a motherfucking smile just to exist with these clones. If they don't show the same respect, I put my fist in their nose. They don't like me, they pissing in shows. And I hardly even notice, I don't focus on foes.
Yeah, it's gotta come
Maybe
out.
there's something in me, don't tell me it's too easy, I get offended. Should I ask him for forgiveness?
When fuck 'em is how I'm feeling.
So much thoughts about the dead, I hardly think about the living. And all up in my head, I see apocalyptic visions. Maybe I know something, the air just feels heavy. I need you to roll something, my hands won't stay steady. I'm still learning to fly, free falling like Tom Petty. I come from the Barney rubble, I need to find me a Betty.
Come on,
kids
bruh.
stay bam bam and all in the block. Keep the chairs away from windows so nobody gets shot.
The fuck out of here, bruh. The fuck out of here.
Notice I don't focus on to exist with these.
Run that bitch back, bro.
Yo, This depression got me under a funk. It's like this motherfucking cloud just won't leave me alone. I fake a motherfucking smile just to exist with these clones. If they don't show the same respect, I put my fist in their nose. They don't like me, they pissed and it shows. And I hardly even notice, I don't focus on foes. Maybe there's something in me, don't tell me it's too easy, I get offended. Should I ask him for forgiveness? When fuck him is how I'm feeling. So much thoughts about the dead, I hardly think about the living. And all up in my head, I see apocalyptic visions. Maybe I know something, the air just feels heavy. I need you to roll something, my hand won't stay steady. I'm still learning to fly, free falling like Tom Petty. I come from the barn on rubble, I need to find me a Betty. But little kids stay bam bam and all in the block. Keep the chairs away from windows so nobody gets shot.
Ugh. I forgot about this shit. What, it's 2 a.m.? If it wasn't 2 a.m., I'd call Mark right now. Be like, bro, will you make the fucking hook? Let's get this one done, baby. This one, man, honestly, at this point, he could do that shit at the crib. Have Indy master it, cause this shit gotta come out.
Yo, I've been struggling for
I forgot,
years, and
Lil Matt had a verse on this,
cause I
too.
know I've been moving wrong, not everything I do is right, and I've been losing sight, acting like we get to live it twice. Surrounded by the darkness, I'm just trying to shed some light. I'm steady balancing with demons in your head, that shit is challenging. Speeding down the highway with a bottle, ain't no accident. If anything happens to me, I probably ask for it, like I don't believe in death and I'll be back again. That shit is crazy. Yo, ain't nobody more aware than me that I'm my biggest enemy. Sometimes I think where I would be if I just focus and stop blocking myself.
Yeah,
I know
man,
I'm dope,
I
but
agree.
writing fire rhymes inside my mind is not gonna help. I need to hit the booth, I gotta make a move, man, I got shit to do. Talk about talent but no ambition, man, I fit the shoe. Yo, I've been lazy as fuck, it's harsh but it's the truth. I gotta keep it honest with myself, it ain't no pick and choose.
Honestly, I should probably just let his verse stay on that one. Let it be out there. Like, all right, man, you know, if they can't find your shit, you literally told them why in that verse. You feel me? Because he killed that shit. He said it. He said exactly what it is, man. Shit. Talk about talent and no ambition. I fit the shoe. That's my dude right there, though. That's a good dude right there. Man, this song.
So excuse me.
Oh shit!
Now don't get me
I
wrong.
had no idea. I think he just fit this verse in to be petty. If I remember, he was like, "Nah, bro, you got 2 verses. I'll get 2 verses." Like, all right, bro. You know we're cutting one of them. You know we're cutting. We can't have 4 verses on this bit. Fucking 8-minute long song.
Yeah. And I swear I'll always be my biggest critic. I write something iller than you ever heard and then won't spit it. Cause to me it might be trash, added to the stash. I swear I'd have a couple classics now with all the verses that I've scrapped. And y'all might call me a perfectionist, sometimes I'm just an idiot.
Bruh, fuck,
Now
dog.
don't get me wrong, sometimes I'm brilliant, but lately I ain't killing it the way I should be killing it. I'm stuck inside this funk, I can't get out and I ain't feeling it. I'm trying to touch 1 million, turn that to 1 billion and give it to my mom and disappear with a Brazilian. I'm Gilligan, vibing on the island y'all ain't finding, so don't even bother trying. I ain't hiding, I just rather live in silence, cause y'all been talking too much. So excuse me as I just dip off in the cut. Hey yo, my heart has been crushed, all of this struggling and hardship for what? Say
Man,
it don't bother me and bottle
You
it
know,
up.
dog, Death Dealer, bro. What you just said, that it doesn't even need a hook and all that. You know, you could be right. I mean, I'm so used to hearing that beat just like that, cause for years and not having a hook, that it sounds great to me. But after all this time and not dropping it, man, I better get a motherfucking hook on that bitch. You feel me? After all that, if I just dropped it right now like that, that'd be, y'all could have been vibing to that shit for years now. So I feel like at that point, I gotta throw a hook on that bitch. Maybe I can even get Raven to come back and do something. Who knows? She probably kill that shit. Let's keep looking though, man. We're finding some old gems for sure. I'll tell you right now, this is why organization is important, bro. Cause like, I don't organize shit perfectly, but one thing about indie is if let's say we do a mix, and let's say you know I do like 10 songs, right? And he sends me the bounce of those songs. It's not the master. It's just the raw bounce, like what I'm playing here, non-mixed and like literally it's just a raw session file from the studio. What he'll do is it maybe he put through some mix on it, maybe not, who knows? But it's the song name 1.1. Now if he adds something to that or changes it, sends it again, it's 1.2, right? And then normally it stays 1.1. He sends me a mix, I approve it, and then we just get a master. So literally just I'm going in my computer. This is useless information, but I'm just saying the point. It's good to. If I was more organized, I probably would never like forget about half of this shit. But anyway, I just put 1.1 on the search bar, and I'm looking through like every song that exists on my computer. So there's thousands of fucking hundreds at least of files we're looking through right now. Yeah, I don't know. Useless information. Maybe it interests you. Who the fuck knows? It passed some time. No idea what that is. Baby, please just pick up the phone, 'cause I've been here on my own. I've heard that shit in so long. It's crazy. I can't believe I played that for y'all. Nah, that's out. That's all on me. Been a while. Love that shit.
You wanna break me?
Hey. So this was the last song of the night with the Raven session, and we were looking through beats, and she had to go soon, and we all had to go soon, and so we like played one beat, and she's like, you know what? I like this beat. Let's just jump on it. And I had let me pause this shit for a second. Hold on, my bad. So yeah, so for this one, she went in there and she just caught a vibe, and I had like a couple of bars written, so I was like, I'm just gonna go in there and like kind of freestyle and do some shit again, just to have a placeholder, because she went in there and sang for like 4 or 5 minutes straight. Like she sang all the way through the beat. We ran that bitch back, sang all the way through the beat, and we got like 5 different fucking hooks in that shit. Honestly, like I could probably take some of that shit, throw it even in a different song. It's ridiculous. So this is like one take of that, but we got a bunch of it. We're gonna find the best bit, make it a hook, and then I'm gonna come back and rewrite a bunch of shit to match whatever we picked for the hook. So right now, this is just her just spitting out a bunch of different cool shit, and then me spitting out some verses and shit. But this whole song is gonna be different, in the best way. So anyway, that's my explanation. It's the last song that has, after tomorrow at least, it'll be the last song that we got right now of me and Raven. So gotta come out right, you know what I mean? And I think that's what we decided is probably going to be most likely the idea. That break my heart shit. But here, let me go back.
Break my heart for what breaks yours. Break my heart for what breaks yours. You wanna tear me up, but let you dare restore my love.
I thought I ashed in my coffee, but it was just coffee beans.
Tear me up and then we can restore your love.
Fam, again, this ain't written, bruh. This is her second or third take of just different shit every time. Ridiculous. I don't really be swinging from nobody's nuts, bro, but talent is talent, baby.
Your love, break my heart for what breaks yours. I wanna tear it up and then we can restore.
Love that shit.
Call me up at 12:05 like a big bad wolf. I'm banging down your door.
Like every part, that could be a different song.
This shit is for my people. Nah,
ridiculous.
Call me up at 12:05 like the big bad wolf. I'm banging down your door.
Yeah. This shit is for my people. Nah stands for never was your equal. Sometimes I think that evil ain't hard to find by the steeple. The sheeple move in different directions that we go. The weed smoke, the grabber be burning. I need a leaf rolled. Bite my own flow, cause no one as good as me though. The wolf in sheep clothes, deep flows without the ego.
Yeah, exactly, dog. That's exactly what I'm be doing.
Ride around in a bucket. I took my bone out of that chick and I made a nugget. Hate or love it. Matt and I be out in public. If they really had a problem, they would pull up in
fucking
I do this
disgusted.
for my brethren, all my family looking down from heaven, and all the people looking up who wish that they could get in or be let in. I kick that shit open, bring Armageddon for all the things I wanted and none of the means to get them. The lesson, it's hard to be patient without a blessing, but bless them like a nacho. I do it for the poem, let me spit a haiku. 575 like an Albuquerque. I smoke like turkey, too smart for Berkeley. You bitches could never hurt me. I just put an ancient form of a Japanese poem in rap. Someone give me $1 million, I won't settle for no dap.
Settle down, settle down. Every time you come around, you're there beside, inside of my mind, telling me every time, baby, I'm crazy for you.
Crazy.
I'm crazy for you. You know that it's true when you do me like that. Ooh.
Tell me, man, there's a hit in there. I mean, obviously, y'all could tell like that right now. That's not really a coherent song, but bro, even that ooh, like that's a family. That's a motherfucking whole. That could be a whole nother hook. Ridiculous. I do this for my people. Nah stands for never was your equal. That was gonna be an acronym I made up a while ago for an album, and it was dope. But like one of my homies was like, "Well, nah, bro, people," and it's fun because the way that I meant it was never was your equal, and I truly meant it like I've never been like I'm always considered lower. Like it just feels like I'm always lower. But my homie's like, nah, bro, it sounds like you think you above everybody. And I'm like, well, I guess that's cool because it has both meanings. You know, never was your equal. Like in talent, I'm probably above you, motherfucker. But man, I'm feeling low. You know, so I thought that was really cool. But it also takes away the W. Like, where's the W at, right? Just like never your equal. I guess that would actually be it. Never your equal. But when I was rapping, I had to add that extra syllable. Nah stands for never was your equal. So yeah, that's where that came from. If it matters. If it matters. When I was young, I used to do spoken word poetry. Y'all probably know that. And you know, in the beginning, everybody used their, you know, most people were using their names, you know what I'm saying? But there was this dude, rest in peace to Will the Real One, man. Great dude, taught me a lot about writing and community and you know what I'm saying? Like he built this really cool, artsy little spoken word cafe, one of the roughest areas in Miami. and yeah, unfortunately, somebody came there. They don't know exactly what happened, but we think we know what happened. But basically, he got shot and killed outside of the spot. But what was the point, though? I was making a motherfucking point. Damn, about the poetry. God damn it. Somebody tell me what the fuck I was saying before that. I started thinking about Will. I got sad. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, there was definitely a point I was trying to make. You know what? Check this out. Technology, baby. I'm gonna jump on fucking YouTube. I've done this before. I'm gonna jump on the live. I'm gonna rewind, see what the fuck I was talking about. And once I see what the fuck I was talking about, I'm gonna finish what the fuck I was talking about. Because Will deserves that story too. You know what I'm saying? So let's make it mean something. Let's make it make sense. Now, I know it's talking about the poetry, but there's a reason behind it, I think. I don't fucking know.
Ever wonder how some brands post so often? They're using Opus
Cool.
Clip.
I got
this before.
I got
I'm gonna
ads.
jump on the live. I'm gonna rewind, see what the fuck I was talking about. Once I way too deep for you shallow bitches.
Damn, I went way too far.
My flow is super califragilistic.
See what the fuck we
Find
talking
the
about.
best bit, make it a hook, and then I'm gonna come back and rewrite a bunch of shit to match whatever we picked for the hook. So right now, this in the best way.
Oh, that's even before I drop the song. Hold on now. Bear with me, y'all. Even if it's just for me. I hate that fucking feeling. You know what I'm saying? You're like, bro, what the fuck was I talking about?
Even that ooh, nah stands for never was your equal.
Boom, I remember. That's all I needed. So yeah, I told all that for really no reason, actually. I guess I just gotta was just reminiscing on Will, man. But so yeah, I used to do spoken word poetry. So yeah, now I remember why I brought up Will. So most people was like my homie, I had a homie at the time, you know, we actually had a falling out, unfortunately, but I still got mad love for him. We just disagree on some fundamental shit. But the homie Matthew Cuban, and so I guess he went by, he had his name, and then he threw like his, I guess his ethnicity in it. We always called him Cube anyway. He was always Cuban. So Matthew Cuban was like a name, poetry name, and a couple other people. My homegirl Jasmine, rest in peace to her too, man. She died from sickle cell. She did her name, Jasmine Owens, and then she went by like Venom. So anyway, around that time, I was like, yo, I'm just Mad 9, baby, you know. But my homies started being like, nah, bro, you're spoken because you do spoken word. And I'm like, well, it's got to be deeper than that because that's kind of simple, right? I do spoken word, so I'm spoken. And there's probably 1 million spoken word poets in every city that go by spoken. So I was like, you know, all right, spoken, man. You know, life's been, you know, we've all been, all me and all my homies, we've all been through so much shit, and we always seem to make it out in the end. And, you know, in our area, there's a lot of dark motherfuckers, like really like, just constantly negative outlook, just really darkness. And we always felt like, man, we're dark, you know, we deal with the dark, but we're in the light, you know what I'm saying? And so it didn't always stay the same for some, but basically it was like, okay, all right, so then spoken, staying positive, overcoming every negative. That long ass story was just to say that. Nah, never your equal, and then spoken, and I had to give it an acronym, so I was like staying positive, overcoming every negative. And then when I went, you know, started releasing music, and I was like, I'm just gonna use my fucking name like the Poetry Days. Fuck it, bro, it's me. I was like, just for fun, I'll make an acronym. So never talked about it, never, you know, it's not official. That's it. I don't know. I'm tired, dog. It's fucking 1:45, and all day has been some bullshit. So bear with me. Bear with me. It's wild. I'm even still here.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Oh, y'all know this.
She said, baby, you should lie to me.
I've written, so I rewrote the two verses I don't like on here. I rewrote them live, right? So this one hasn't been recorded yet, but the hook is recorded.
You can tell me what's good.
New verses are written, ready to make that
ride with me. But we've been out here on foot. She said, baby, you should lie to me. You can tell me what's good. I told her, baby, come slide with me. We've been out here on foot. Shit don't change. It only gets more strange. Shit don't change. It only gets more strange.
So again, this ain't the version that's gonna be released at all.
This life's been mostly positive, or positively unlivable. But I know what my options is, and so they label me a criminal. Fuck them, I just want my life back. I've been through some dark times, tell me where my light's at. People fucking with me but get fucked up when I fight back. People take an L and then say, aight, I'll be right back. Aight, if it's like that, we could take it off wax. We could leave it closed off, we could die, we could be like Tupac. I'm thinking that it's too hot, faith and lost and found been. I can split the river, I'm supposed to lift a mountain. I'm drowning, treading the water, can't walk around it. I'm missing something, but I don't think I know if I found it.
She said that, baby, you should lie to me. And you can tell me what's good.
Shit, I don't know. Maybe that shit's hard too. I ain't gonna lie. That shit kinda hard too.
But we been out here on foot. She said, baby, you should lie to me. And you can tell me what's good.
See what, dog?
Come slide with me.
We been out here on foot. Oh, he says, see the poetry. Gotcha. Oh no. Oh no. Shit don't change. Fuck it. I like that verse more than I remember liking it. Let's see what the second verse is.
But we should lie to me, and you could tell me what's good. I told her, baby, come slide with me, but we've been out here on foot, and shit don't change. It only gets more strange, and shit don't change. It only gets more strange.
It's like there's been an octave switch, 'cause lately I've been feeling unstoppable. But that's not what the doctors said. They said that in my head I'm illogical. Fuck 'em, I don't need they hall pass. Always did my own thing, I don't like your punk ass. Andre without Big Boy, I was half an outcast. I was always bout mine, they be switching too fast. I don't like your new trap, I'm still bout my boom bap. I still love the old school, I don't like you new cast. Riding in my old school, listening to true raps. I just think y'all all cap, you don't speak no true facts.
Baby, you should lie to me, and you can tell me what's good. I told her, baby, come and ride with me, but we been out here on foot. She said, maybe you should lie to me, and you can tell me what's good.
I think the newer verses I wrote are dope though. I was like, shit been getting weird though. Fucking with this weird hoe, I ain't gonna save you. No one's coming. There's no hero. Yeah, man. Though I should be looking at those, I'm doing on my beard. So high with one tear slowly fall into. Oh yeah, so high with one tear slowly fall into my beard, dripping slowly like it totally disappear. I don't remember what the fuck I said, but some shit like that. Man.
Yeah. I can't stop the rain from.
So this song is interesting. It wasn't, so it's not completed. Some of it didn't even get like when he sent it to me, like some of the verse was missing, some of the hook was missing. And we realized there was a big issue in the session file. Some weird technical shit happened. So this song has to be redone. I don't even think I've ever shown you guys this. There's something in this song. There's some dope verses and shit.
I can't stop the rain from falling, so I'll just let it pour.
Ooh, oh.
I can't stop the rain.
Yeah, this one, when this one's completed, it's gonna be something special for sure, bro.
I'll just let it pour. Let it go.
Rain just keeps on falling, falling, falling right on me. Rain just keeps on falling, falling, falling right. I remember we were all so heartbroken when this session got fucked up that we were just like, man, bro, like we just kind of just dropped it, but it's always meant to pick up again.
Right on me. Yo,
I can't stop the rain.
Every girl I ever loved dipped out and blocked me. She said I got a
why on my dick. That's why I'm cocky. So stupid.
Talk to her. My new bitch wants some references. Told her I was broke, damn, would you love me in deficits? Most of women in my life even pay for my beverages, affectionate, and they always
even
fuck
this
with my
is like a bad take, but the other take was gone. So it's like, let me just give it to me so I can have it, you know?
I guess I need another hobby. Now it's studio time, no more waiting in the lobby.
Now the studio's mine. Man, not etched in the carpet, don't step on me.
Got my feet on the desk,
That's
stressed
the
my
best
best lonely. At the top of the world, break necks to catch a glimpse at some jits. Knew the world was mine, had seen us some blimps. I shine bright but can't see me like neon tints. I smoke roaches, no clips, like I don't need these lips. Hope to make $1 million, we won't need these licks. So we don't need that drama, won't need these bricks. I can't stop the rain from falling, so I'll just pour it. I can't stop the rain from falling, so I'll ignore it.
I can't stop the rain. You see what I'm saying? The part of the hook was missing here and shit. But this one, when this one all comes together, bruh, this is one of them. Falling, falling, falling right on me. I'm also gonna redo that first verse, but falling, falling, falling right on me. Rain rain just keep on falling, falling, falling right on me. I can't stop the rain. I think something comes back over there.
Look, it's like ain't nothing different. We all are the same. It's like once the rain came, it's just profit off pain. But it's a pain if I won't make my profit again. So I'm a blame. With a shame, could've sworn I'm a saint. No matter what I write, it's really about what I'm saying. If
this part, yeah,
saying,
exactly.
You judge me off how my If they tell you that
this
they rich, they probably
up.
got Nathan. If I tell you that I'm broke, you should probably call my agent. Cause lately I'm on the brink and think I'm going major. And when I do, I'll probably chuck the deuce. Yo, see you later. I know they'll switch on me, but I'll dip before they change up. On musical chair type bitches who rearrange us. I'm owning every moment and going for the win. It's my pleasure to be let down by y'all again. From splitting the seas to on the run, from pharaohs to whiskey and keys and guns and pushing barrels through, to burning in flames in Dachau like barbecue, to making music and having them people follow you. So forgive me if I feel like fuck all of you. I hope that when the rain comes down, it swallows all of you.
Ugh, come on, bruh.
I can't stop the rain.
When that shit, bruh, when this shit is where it's supposed to be,
so
bruh.
I'll just let it go.
Like that part right there, man. That part right there, man. I did like the history in a very simplified version of like Jewish struggle throughout, you know, history, from going from like the mobster days to the people burning in Dachau like barbecue. So forgive me if I feel like it's fuck all of you. I hope when the rain come down it swallows all of it, bro. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Sometimes I get myself excited. The rain just keeps on falling. No rest for the wicked, bro. Amen, dog. Right on me. Yeah, Stefan, man. Listen, Stefan, man, we started finding classics. I just had to keep going, bro. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna end up playing video games till I pass out, do nothing. Let me find more tracks, throw them in this motherfucking. Yeah, that's me. Indy was fucking around with my voice and shit. Oh man, yeah, I gotta go back to that one. Let me throw that bitch in the. Gotta throw that bitch in the folder. And that first line's so dumb. That's why I gotta change the first verse. I said, every girl I ever loved every girl I ever loved dipped out and blocked me. She said I had a Y on my dick. That's why I'm cocky. I don't even, what is that? Because I guess there's a Y after cock, and Y would be cocky. So like dick, cock, wide, cocky. I don't know, bruh. Thought it was funny at the time. I still do. She said she got a Y. I said she got a Y on my dick. That's why I'm cocky. I said most of the women in my life even pay for my beverages, affection, and they seem to fuck with my intelligence. Yo, I found it. Hey, Death Dealer, bro, I'm glad you're still here, homie. So this song right here called I Hate You. So this song, I think you might admit is bad. If I remember correctly, so I wrote the chorus for Mark. Mark did it. Halfway through Mark doing it, he's like, I don't know, man. I'm like, nah, just do it, just trust me. Then I went in and I did my part, and we both quit halfway through our own performances, and we were like, let's move on to a good song. So I think you can agree that this is bad. Or maybe not. Let me know. No, that's not it. That's not it. What am I doing? Fuck. It wasn't that one. What was that shit called? So that wasn't the song I thought it was, and I wouldn't even know how to find that song if that's not it. So I'll let you know if I find it. I think that shit was called Hate Something. Yeah. All right, this one might be bad. I think this one might be bad. This ain't the one I was talking about, but
don't pussy feel great when you feeling low.
This is
the
old.
money leaving fast, but it coming slow. I know in which direction I'm supposed to go, but with so many obstacles, I don't know how I'll get there though. It's funny how we remember shit. The past is all fucked up, but with this rose tint, I can see a little bit glint and glimmer. I rub fat cheeks like thinner. Good meals for dinner. Warm clothes in the winter, feel like a winner. When you lose it for your whole life, you can then tell the difference. Man, I can feel the energy shifting from hell to heavenly. People looking down on me, all starting to envy me. Making up a new past like I do not remember shit. You was not my friend, shorty. I just let you suck my dick. Somebody saying that they love me. Some even saying that they was always thinking of me, that they want me like, oh my God, Matt, now you're so lovely. Like I don't remember back then when you called me ugly. In my little boy heart, made me feel like I was nothing. Heard the dick was good and now she cheating on her husband. I love it. Maybe not regret not going for the fuck shit. Cause if I lived a normal life, I probably wouldn't function. I know I couldn't function. I hardly function anyway. Thank God for my daily bread and go and put my gun away. Pray that I can make it through another day. No suffering, like trying to cook rock with no bubbling. Wanna make it on my own. I don't need no other man. I don't need no fucking bitch. I don't need no fucking clan. I got a dog and that's my bitch. And my cat's the only pussy I said I'm in love with. And then I really meant that shit. Maybe I'm all fucked up. Just a sick demented kid who grew up to be a man, found dead from a slit wrist. And everybody say to be stronger, but I'm as strong as armor, and heavy metal melts away with the lava. I had a Hava, that's Eve, the first woman, but I chased a Lilith. When I look back, she was moving. Fuck it, guess I'm going for the hoes again. No good girls need them broken in. I'm broken fam, relate to the downtrodden broken man. My whole fam breathing smoke up in. Some loaded weapons bout that smoke again. I hope they win. Now if they need me, now that I got people to call, we big dogs. We don't need to hit the streets anymore. If it's beef, then it's war, so they're not eating meat anymore. Rain's coming to seasonal pour. We aim and we lead through the door. We send the shooters, it ain't me anymore. We even the score. You know I love head, that's why her knees always sore.
You know I love head, that's why her knees always sore.
I know you love her.
Dumb line, but I like it.
And that hurts my heart, but I'm still gonna fuck her, you know. Go find another, you know. Go find a lover, you know. Go find us something, you know. Go find me something to roll. Go find me something to smoke. Go find me something to
get out of the way. When I first did that, man, I loved it. Everyone was like, "You tripping?" I'm like, "I love it. I love it." That beat said Justin Bieber love beat, and I just saw. I don't know why. I just saw Justin Bieber love beat, and I'm like, I'm gonna write some fucking crazy. I'm just gonna write some shit on it. I'm just gonna talk some. I'm gonna do everything outside of a Justin Bieber love song that I can think of, and that's what came up. But I never dropped it. That's what I'm saying. The whole song is just weird. It's like it's dope, but I've done the same shit on better beats. That whole experiment was like, yo, Justin Bieber love song, Matt and I fuck song. Let's do it. Hey. Y'all remember Spiritual? That's just a bop, but we're on a mission. It's 2 o'clock now. I already went way past 1:45. Yeah. I'm gonna see if in the next 5 minutes I find one more song, we're good to go. Either way, I gotta be sleep. Tell me, did I drop? I think I dropped this. No, I did not drop this. I did not. Let's find out if this is good or not. I remember not loving it at the time.
Put the beat up for me. I need to beat the carry me on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Look. It's like everything I wanted is coming true. But y'all don't understand the type of shit that I've been through. Sirens in the distance while I write this, will they catch me? I wonder how many years I'll be gone till they forget me. My brother said to be positive, we farther than we've ever been. We could reach and touch our goals now, it's not just a fucking dream. Told him I wanna fucking scream. Spent the day in bed again. Woke up to dry grobbly, smoke a blunt to my head again. Gotta get on my job. Wrote a song about being dead again. Come sing along. If you fuck around with my rhetoric,
Escaping chains, we fight for change like Federate. I'm doing pretty damn good, but I could do better, bitch. I guess the evil in me got me plotting against my good self. Maybe I need help, or maybe I should drive 1,000 miles with no seatbelt. Tempting fate like Satan when he fell. Or maybe he jumped because he needs hell. Finding he was made with free thought but with no free will. Maybe we all devils disguising ourselves as lords. Maybe this lack of leaders is why we following ourselves. I look back and saw a million people following myself. So who gon' save you? Waiting on your savior. In the meantime, guess I'm gon' have to get my weight up. And who gon' save me? Waiting on that lady. In the meantime, hope I don't make a couple babies. So fuck the world's been my main stance. But I still wanna free your mind. I'm not here to make a lame dance. This that red pill music. Go get unplugged from it. You a blue pill abuser. Your mind's to remain on it. You refrain from us. Probably best to stay away from us. Y'all some Blade Runners, replicants. Hide your shame with eloquence. No fellowships. Big groups seem to all lead to devilish. Esoteric prevalence guided by my illusions. I'm laughing at Dianetics and then smoke one with a Rosicrucian. But I do not have a prophet. Followed by how my mood is. They never had the answer. Just sway you with disillusions. And
yeah, this is just like at the. I remember this session. I made a lot of really good songs, and this just didn't make the cut. Pretty sure this was
who gon' save me? Still waiting on that lady.
This was single. There was no album at the time. This is all singles.
Babies, and who gon' save us? We focus on the majors, missing out on the moments,
the small components that make us. It's the best part of the song. I said blue pill abuser. I said you a blue pill abuser. Your mind's to remain on it. You refrain from us. Probably best to stay away from us. Y'all some Blade Runners, replicants. Hide your shame with eloquence. You know, it was a song. It was a song.
Yeah. Yeah.
That came out. That was on Not Hard. Hey, this is a song I love, man. This is like a sweet little song, bro. The hooks ain't the best, the verses ain't the best, but it all comes together. I like the song. It just hasn't been mixed and mastered yet for no reason other than.
Man, I don't want the finer things.
I don't know, but I love this song.
I'm just missing human beings.
I know it's weird to call it cute, but something about the song is just.
Some time to think.
I don't know. I like this song.
So I just.
I'm gonna start that bitch over. This song's called Time Machine.
Yeah.
This show probably come out before the year's over for sure.
Yeah. Look, man, I don't want the finer things. I'm just missing human beings. I needed some time to think. So I just bought a time machine.
And these doubles too in the hook.
I don't want the finer things. I'm just missing human beings.
Yeah.
I needed some time to think. So I just bought a time machine. So I can see your face, I float to outer space. I stay in stasis, missing all the places we go. Stuck in my head, so there's no place I can go. Never been good at goodbyes, so I'm saying hello. We moving fast on this rock, but I've been traveling it slow. The ebb and the flow, the blunt roll, the cherry will glow. The herb in the bowl, like an hourglass watching it go. I watch it unfold, pretty much how you said it would go. So many grains of sand to make a desert. You would drop in the water. I'm a gallon of disinfectant. My soul stay ever present. Get out of my presence. I heard that you the bitch in your group like Evanescence. If I'm impressive, it's only cause God invested. The plan been written, no weapons been formed against it. If I go missing, I promise I didn't end it. I probably just spoke my truth and some bitches ain't got offended. I don't want the finer things. I'm still missing human beings. I just needed time to think. So I just bought a time machine. I don't want the finer things. I'm still missing human beings. I just bought a time machine. Cause I needed some time to think.
So I can see your face, I close my eyes in space. Sometimes I swear I smell your soap, but then it slowly fades. If you was somewhere in the grass, I comb through every blade. I check every grain of sand in every fucking hiding place. I find a place deep in my mind where all of mine are safe, where everybody's still alive and ain't none out of place. Little Matt staring out the window towards alleyways. A little brat still daydreaming about the Cali days. Now through all my Cali days, wish that we could trade our place. See, everything you really wanted isn't worth the pain. Knowing what I know now, no, it ain't worth the fame. You leaving heaven for hell, searching for heaven, man. That's heavy, man. Guess you gotta live it so you understand. I just wish I could save you from all the pain and suffering.
Oh man, like that little, I'm sure it's obvious, but that last bar, I'm like talking to like little me, and I said, man,
I'm still missing
I said you're gonna trade.
I just needed time to think. So I just bought a time machine. I don't want the finer things.
Where is this shit? There we go.
I'm still missing human beings. I just bought a time machine, cause I needed more time to think.
So yeah, man, my bad. I was trying to pull up the fucking the song so I could pause it. But yeah, bro, like I said in that line, I said, damn, I don't even remember what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm fading, bro. I'm fading. It's late. Oh yeah, where I was talking to little me, I said, like you know, like you were daydreaming about the Cali days, right? And now throughout my, like, little me thinking about one day moving to Cali to try to make it or whatever the fuck, right? And then I'm like, but now so you are a little Matt because it's like goddamn, bro, I can't speak. It's like I took a time machine back and I see little Matt, right? So it's like little Matt still daydreaming about the Cali days. But now throughout my Cali days, I wish that we could trade our place. You know, knowing what I know now, it isn't worth the pain, or it isn't worth the fame. You traded heaven for hell, searching for heaven, man. That's heavy, man. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like I love that line. Like telling little me, like, hey, one day you're gonna trade heaven for hell, searching for heaven. Like you had it. You had everything you needed. So that's the idea. That was the concept. And I'm proud of that bar, man. I feel like that bar just brings it all together. There's things I don't love about the verse.
I just wish I could save you from all the pain and suffering.
Yeah, let me go back.
I check every grain of sand in every fucking hiding place. I find a place deep in my mind where all of mine are safe, where everybody's still alive and ain't none out of place. Little Matt staring out the window towards alleyways. A little brat still daydreaming about the Cali days. Now through all my Cali days, wish that we could trade our place. See, everything you really wanted isn't worth the pain. Knowing what I know now, no, it ain't worth the fame. You leaving heaven for hell, searching for heaven, man. That's heavy, man. Guess you gotta live it so you understand. I just
you leaving heaven for hell, searching for heaven, man. That's heavy,
wish I could save you from all the pain and
that's heavy, man. Let me go back one more time and see what I said before that.
Worth the pain, knowing what I know now, no, it ain't worth the fame. You leaving heaven for hell, searching for heaven, man. That's heavy, man. Guess you gotta live it so you understand. I just wish I could save.
Yeah, that was it. I guess you gotta live it so you understand. I just wish I could save you from all the pain and suffering. Bro, what the fuck are you doing now, bro? Trying to be like your fucking brother? Go on, get out. Go on. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Alright. That motherfucker be driving me crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we already looked at that. All right, man. Hey, it's 2:11, bruh. I love you, motherfuckers, man. I appreciate y'all tapping in. It's been a dope one. This was a long session. Y'all helped me. I just noticed I got a weird little thing there. That's funny. Yeah, man. Hey, bro, it's been a good one, man. I'm gonna tap back in tomorrow 100%. Probably like between 3 and 5 my time, maybe even a little earlier, depending on when I wake up and what I gotta do. But yeah, man, y'all have a wonderful fucking night, and be blessed, man. Be blessed. Have a good night. Enjoy your life. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna play us out with this one, bruh. This is really probably gonna be the official podcast song, but still, you know, why not, bro? Let's play it out. Let's play it out.
Gonna laugh, gonna cry.
It's the Matt and I Show.
Have a chat.
Gonna vibe. It's the Matt and I Show. It's been a pleasure, y'all. It's the Matt and I Show. It's the Matt and I Show. It's the Matt and I Show. But I gotta go. It's the end of the show. Peace.